If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STACYCworlds.com.
It's hard to do the headset.
Yeah, it's good to have both. You can get a cheaper one.
All right, push bikers, Moto 1, start staging it up. Stage it up at the Mongoose flag. Moto 1 push bike staging up on the Mongoose flag. If you're in the first 20 motos, guys, and the open classes are going to start staging you guys up.
Oh, there he is. Okay, so yeah, just watch.
All right, here we go. Good morning, BMXers. Got my 5 and over little balance bikes coming at you. Going to go Kramer, Murphy, and Palmer. Kramer, Murphy, and Palmer coming at me right now. Here we go. Got the little tykes on little bikes. Bringing it back to the stripe right now. We're looking for the 58 ride of Kramer. I'm looking for the 881 ride. You know, the 281 of Palmer. Little Reese. Give it up for the 634 ride right there for Maverick, Murphy, and Jackson Kramer. Y'all give it up for a little Maverick right here for Team Time to Shine. Down here with the title tots right now with Mason Denise over here at Mongoose. Title tots are in the building. 4 balance bikes coming at me right now. Here we go. Going to be Salzgiver, Santana, Neal, and Ellington. Bringing it back out of turn 3 right now. Got the Mohawk Maniac on the attack. Here we go. Going to be the 359 ride. That's going to be Salzgiver, Chesney, Salzgiver. Got Wicked Racing colors on the top spot of this one. Got Team Heckler colors out there. That's going to be Neal. Neal on the 2 from Team Heckler. Got the 359 ride right there. Salzgiver. Y'all give it up for Salzgiver. Got the little 768 ride right there. Man, we got a couple of riders in here. And the 40. Give it up for Elowen Santana. The little 648 ride. We got a couple of motos mixed up in there together. Wow. Moto 4 on the track right now. Got the 605 of Zimmerman. Zimmerman and Cheryl. Look at little Cheryl, y'all. Cheryl, a big round of applause this morning. Look at little Cheryl. Team Time to Shine. Good job, Preston. Preston, Cheryl. Tiny Tykes. All right, here we go. Going to be coming back at me right now. Looking for Team Heckler colors. Tiny Tots, man. The title Tots out here right now. Got the Mohawk Maniac in front of the pack right now. Got a nice battle going on. Wicked Racing colors. Looking for Ellington. That's going to be Fast Lane in the Fast Lane tonight this morning. Fast Lane right there. Heckler, that's going to be Neal, Silas Neal, the 359 ride of Salzgiver, and give it up for the 40 ride of Elowen Santana. All right, here we go. Got the 648 ride. Going to be Everly. Little Everly out there. Give it up for Lawler, y'all, right there. Lawler, the 648 ride, along with Ramsburg right here. Sorry, I'm sorry. That's going to be Zimmerman. Zimmerman and Cheryl. Zimmerman, Cheryl. Tiny Tykes, y'all. Got the 281 on the top spot of this one, along with the 634. That's going to go Palmer. Palmer. Murphy and Jackson Kramer.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Are you ready? Here we go. Good morning, BMXers, up on top of the hill right now for the Blue Ridge National Day 2. Here goes the riders. Olivia Armstrong, Cameron Bramer, Johnny Vance, Patrick Koo, Ruben Garcia, Paul Philippone, and Bo Foster. Down goes the gate, we're rolling, here we go, we're looking for Koo, the 562 in the middle right now with the Supercross ride on the 2 spot. It's gonna go Koo on the 1 right now. Supercross colors got Bramer on the 3. We got my man Koo. Got my man right there on the 2 right there. That's gonna be Supercross colors of Johnny Vance. So it's gonna go Koo, Vance, Bramer, Koo, Vance, and Bramer. Give it up for the 54 ride right there as well. Mariana, that's them good old college kids doing a fine job, man. Who knew you could ride your bike and go to college at the same time? That's amazing. 6 and under mixed opens coming at me right now, taking 2 to a quarter. Kratz, Smith, Bergholder, White, and Dohan. Down goes the gate, we're rolling. Here we go, gonna be the 37 ride on the inside. That's gonna be Tongue. That's going to be Austin, Tongue out, Dohan, Rad Mom, sponsored up right now. Here we go. Looking for a nice little battle on the 2 slot right now. Going to be the Nag ride. That's going to be Isabella, Isa Smith. She's going to seal it up right there, taking it over on the 1 spot, along with the 37 ride of Dohan. This is 6 and under mixed open. Coming back at me, taking 2. Looking for the Nag 6. Oh, we got the 1 go down. Nag 6 goes down. The 37 of Dohan going to take the win, and the Nag 7 going to travel on of White. Moto 7's a moto on the track, picking up our down riders over there right now. Here we go. Battle coming back at me. Moto 7's the Moto 6 and under mixed open. Gonna go Gabrielle's. Looking for Tristan the Tank. I'm gonna be the Nag 4 ride, though. That's gonna be Ireland. Ruru gonna take the win along with the Nag 19 of Snyder. Eli. Moto 8 is the moto. 8's the moto on the track right now, down the front straight, gonna go Sessa. Here we go, looking for the Rockstar. No, here we go. Another battle on right now, looking for the 32 ride though. That's gonna be Olson, Christopher Olson. Olson on the top spot of this one right now, out of S Squared, Maryland. That's gonna go Olson. Olson got the 52 ride right there, got that DK all the way, got the 52 coming through a Bowling. Hot Rod Hank, man, Hot Rod Hank out there on the 2 spot right now, but it's all about the 32 ride of Olson and Bowling traveling on. More 6 and under mixed opens coming at me right now, taking 2 to a quarter main event.
Watch that nail, though.
Taking 2 to a quarter. Main event going to be the 17 ride. That's going to be Jethro Salva, sponsored by Mom and Pop. On the top spot of this one right now, going to go Salva. Looking for Ingham, Shank, Miller. Looking for Jackson, Jack Miller, man, out of Trifecta Racing. But it's all about the 17 ride of Jethro Salva. And the 126 going to move on with him right there of Eli Johnson. So it's going to go the 17 and the 126 out of Moto 9. Moto 10, 10's the Moto. Here we go. Going to be the nag ride on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be Anthony Cooper. Cooper on the top spot of this one out of Mechanicsville. Running the show. Going to be that nag 13. I'm sorry. Going to be Nelson Cash. Along with the nag 9 of Cooper. So it's going to go Nelson and Cooper 1 and 2. The 13 and the 9. Here we go. He's going to hold on to that pony. Looking for the Gold Cup 1. Man, they're 3 wide down into turn 2. Got Steven checking out the action with plenty of traction. Going to be the Gold Cup 1 of Addison Jr. He's out of Lethal Threat Racing, y'all. Lethal Threat Racing. Going to be the Gold Cup 1. Going to get it done along with the 51 of Dupree. So it's going to go the Gold Cup 1 and the 51 out of Moto 11. Moto 12. 12's the Moto. 12 is the Moto. Going to be bike 14. Going to be Peterson Grant out of Bluegrass, man. Louisville, Kentucky kid right here. Running fast in the class right now. I'm looking for Graham, the little Mink. The Mink, oh man, the Mink's going to do a nice little huck and turn. It's going to be the 14 ride. Peterson and Graham traveling on. Peterson, Graham traveling on. The 14 along with the 27. Here we go right now. 7-8 mixed open is going to be the Baby Mangler. JNR Superstar. Got the speed co-flow, don't you know? I know Nick's up there watching right now, checking out the action. It's going to go Baby Mangler. That's going to go Alvarez. JNR Bicycles out of Bloomington, Illinois. She's going to take it to the front right now with Vicky G. Garcia, the Nag 5 ride. Garcia out there as well. Vicky G out of Project Alpha National. The Nag 6 ride with Alvarez moving on. Moto 14, 14's the Moto. Got the 61 ride of Forney, Pittsburgh, PA, man. Going to be the 14 and the 30 ride, elbow to elbow. The 30 going to take over the 2. That's going to be Pomeranke, oh, I don't know. Got a battle going on, though. Going to be Forney, the 14 ride of Stevens. Stevens going to take the 2. Forney going to take the win. 61 and the 14. 61 and the 14. Moto 15, 15's the Moto on the track right now. Here we go, coming back at me. 9-10 mixed open. Gold Cup 3. Roberts looking for one more. Going to be the 44 rider right there, Black Crown Army. That's going to be Kessler out of Decatur, Georgia. Here we go, going to be more action coming back at me right now. Looking for Moto 16, 16's the Moto. 9-10 mixed opens. Looking for Pound Foolish. Going to be the 21 ride right here of Saban, Pound Foolish, and the 33 ride of Doherty. Blake Doherty right there going to grab the 2 out of Moto 16. Saban going to take the win out of Pound Foolish. Moto 17, 17's the Moto coming back at me. Looking for the BMX Sharks colors. It's going to be Sharks. Going to be that Nag 1 going to get it done. That's going to be the Nag 1 of Alvidrez out of Moreno Valley, California. Got the California kid on the top spot of this one right now. BMX Sharks along with the 20 ride of Ride Dirty. Jacobson on the 2. Moto 18, 18 is the Moto. It's going to be La Vida Loca, Darviera, Rapido, Dale Duro. Here we go, going to be a BMX on a Saturday right now. Going to be Darviera, and the Nag 7 of Eldridge. Tatum, Buggy. Moto 19, 19 is the Moto. We're rolling. 11, 12's coming at me right now. On fire with the desire to take it in right now. We're looking for Rapunzel, looking for McKimmey, Yager, Gilman. It's going to be Faster Gilman. No, it's going to be Faster Gilman. And the 2-2 right there. That's going to be Emmett Yeager, the 22 ride, the Nag 5, and the 22. Moto 2020 is the Moto on the track right now, coming back at me. Here we go. Got the GoPro on the go. Going to be the 29 down the last line. The 26 and the 84. The 26 and the 84 of Brown and Bockwell. Here we go, got more action coming back at me. Going to be the 42 ride out in front of this one. Going to be Diesel, Nearin, out of Raleigh, North Carolina, out of Moto 21. 21's the Moto coming back at me. Last rack, 11, 12's. Going to be the 42 along with the 82 right there of Coppage. Coppage out of Positive Impact Racing. Cop is going to cop the 2 right there along with Nearin on the 1 out of Moto 21. Moto 22. 22 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Moto 22. Early morning racing going on right now. Going to be 13, 14's coming back at me. S squared colors going to be Boyd. Boyd going to take the win along with the 5 ride out of DK right there. That's going to be Hunter Ming. So it's going to go the 9 and the 5. 1 and 2. Moto 23, 23 is the moto coming back at me. Going to be True Racing. True Racing. That's going to be Monk. Monk on the top spot of this right now. Going to be Monk and the Nag 9 of Joseph the Bullet. So it's going to go Monk and Joseph, the 133 and the 9. Moto 24, 24 is the moto for those listening at home right now. Here we go. I'm down here with my man Wally Wall and Luna checking out the action. Here goes the battle. Coming back to the stripe. Going to be Inser. Going to be the Gold Cup 3 right there of Emerson. And the District 7 right there of Tay Becker. So it's going to go the 3 and the 7 traveling on. Moto 25, 25 is the moto coming back at me right now. Here we go, more action. Last rack of 13, 14-year-olds. Here we go, heating it up. Going to be the 23 on the top spot of this. I'm going to go Markham. He's a Ghost Rider, man. On the top spot of this one right now, he's going to get Ghost. Stretching out the lead right now along with the 51 ride of Murphy. So it's going to go Markham, Murphy. Going to be Wrenchman racing right there. Going to be Wrenchman. He's going to wrench this one up right here. Markham, the Ghost Rider, along with the... Oh, the K ride. Did you get the cage in? I don't know, the 51 or the K. That's going to be close. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 26. Going to be Zippy, Zatelli, STR, Superstar. This is Spin Tech racing right here. Spin Tech, STR, Superstar. The Gold Cup 1 going to get it done along with the 7. The 7 right there on the 2. The 7 on the 2. And the 21 ride right there as well. That's going to be Harrison King. Going to grab that top 3 out of Moto 26. Moto 27 total point racing coming at me. 17-20 mixed open. Looking for Shreve. That's going to be Holly. The 3 ride out of Reggie's Bike Shop along with the Gold Cup 1 of Walla Wander. And Francis for the 3. Moto 28, 28 is the moto coming at me. All right, here we go. Going to be Monk, Shetler. Going to be Finley. Q Money, man. I'm looking for Q Money. He's got the money right here. Going to be Union Square Shoes on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be, oh, we lost 1. We're going to drop 1 right there out of turn 2. Going to be the 70 ride on the 2 slot right now, trying to find a way. True Racing out there, man. True Racing. That's going to be Monk. So it's going to go Q Money and Monk. Q Money and Monk traveling on at a Moto 28. Eddie Monk, man, we got to get your right number on there, my man. Jen, did you have the 131 of Monk? Okay. Good morning, all you BMXers. Man, it is snowing outside. Yeah, Chad, we know. But hey, for me, it's new to me, man. I made my first snowball yesterday. I had a lot of fun doing it. I saved it and put it in the cooler to take it back to Florida. It's good stuff, man. Beautiful weekend here already in Lexington. Hope you guys are having a good time at the Blue Ridge Nationals, man. I want to thank USA BMX for letting me get down here on the microphone this weekend with Greg Harrison and the crew. Appreciate you guys very much for having a good time out here, man. I want to thank our sponsors, Answer, Bombshell, Mongoose, Tangent, Race Inc., Box Components, ProMax, JNR Bicycles, Supercross, Avian Products, Fly Racing, and Radio Raceline. Get over there to Loco Canopies, man. Check out up on the top deck up there. Get yourself some USA BMX apparel. USA BMX apparel. USA BMX apparel.
We rerunning again?
Good job. My man Q Money down here hanging out. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 29 getting locked and loaded up in the gate. Got Old School up there getting ready to go. We're looking for Illing, Jones, Palmer, Shanker, Donato, and Levine. Congratulations to those parade lap riders this morning. Those teams out there, Claiborne, S Squared. You guys did a great job out there yesterday, man. Is that the Snot Rocket up there? Who is that up there? Is that Sneed? I know who it is. That's my man right there, Snot Rocket. All right, Moto 29. Shh. And you can't forget about JNR, of course. JNR running the show down here. Come on, you know I love you guys. I had to look over and see my beautiful ladies of BMX. All right, here we go. Going to be Illing, Jones, Palmer, Shanker. The voice is keeping me on my toes this early morning along with the baby Mangler. We're going to be the 30 ride on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Donato. Oh, man, Donato. Donato going to shut down the 2. That's going to take the top spot right here. Going to go Donato. And the 3:24 ride of Shanker. Shank Daddy going to take the 2 right there along with the 30 ride of Donato. All right, here we go. Going to be 6 and under opens coming at me, taking the top 3, moving on. Top 3 going to be moving on out of this one right here. 6 and under opens going to be the 5 ride. That's going to be Griffith. Going to be Hutch. Hutch going to shift the clutch right there with the 19 ride of Southwell. Money Man. It's going to go Hutch, Griffith. We lost a couple down the front straight. It's going to go Hutch, Griffith. The 19 and the Nag 11 of Carlson. Chaos. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me right now. Picking up our down rider is going to be the Nag 18 ride. This is my man right here, the 7-8 open Nag 18. Here we go. Going to be Pac-Man. Pac-Man going to take the win. The 9-18 along with the Gold Cup 2. On the 2, they're going to move on. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me right now. More action coming at me. Going to be Moto 32. 32 is the Moto. Top 2 going to move on out of a 7-8 open. Got bike 2 and the 23 right there running the show. Going to be Peanut, Bruns, S-squared colors in the red and black in front of the pack right now. Here goes the battle. Got the Day Glow Flow on the go. Deuce in the pack, as a matter of fact, going to be the 23 on the 2. That's going to be Lord. So it's going to go Bruns, Lord, moving on. Bike 2 and bike 23 moving on. Here we go, going to be second to the last rack of 7-8 opens on the track right now. I can hear Mom cheering them on. Here we go. S-squared colors, the Nag 7 ride right now. Going to go Scoggins. Scoggins, they call him the Hellion. On the top spot of this one, going to go Jackson. Scoggins. Oh, man, look at this scoop and swoop. Oh, man, Burkholder trying to hold it down. It's going to be the F ride, though, of Meringue. So it's going to go Scoggins, Meringue, Sweet Tea out of Arklahoma S-squared. All right, here we go. Got more action coming back at me right now. Last rack of 7-8. Last rack coming at me right now. Going to be Hustling Hudzik. Hudzik on the hustle with plenty of muscle. Along with the 15 looking clean of Garber. So it's going to go Hudzik and Garber, 1 and 2. Checking out my guys over there, Wicked Racing over here this morning. Y'all did a fine job out there yesterday. Be checking you guys out here this afternoon. Going to be the Nag 12 ride, Espalata. Going to be the the 9-10 open. Going to be the Nag 12 along with the Nag 17. That's going to be Gonzalez. It's going to go Espaleta. Gonzalez got LSG on the 3 right there trying to find a way. But it's going to go my man Espaleta, the Nag 17 of Gonzalez. All right, here we go. We're still rolling. 9-10 opens on the track. Going to be TNT. Dropping bombs on the track, as a matter of fact, right now in the red and black. Going to be the 11 ride. That's going to be Menial and the 43 of Day. Menial and Day. Going to be the 11 and the 43, both traveling on. Second to the last rack of 9-10s coming back at me. Powers Bike Shop, going to be the 3 ride of Rowe, the Cheeseburger Man, along with the 14 of Gordon, the Regulator, out of Black Crown, Georgia, out of Moto 37. Last rack of these cats right here. 9-10 opens coming at me. Single file racing, looking for Linder on the 2 right now, but it's going to be the 8 ride. That's going to be Gray, Linder, both traveling on. Moto 39 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be the Nag 14. Got that Nag 14 ride out in front of the show. Going to be Rowe. Going to be the Ozman Rowe on the go. Right there on the win. Along with the 8 on the 2 of Jumpin' Eli Jones. Going to travel on with Rowe. 11-12 opens on the track right now. The Goose is loose. Full Tilt Radio Rockstar. Full Tilt. That's going to be Pigo on the go. National 67 ride. The Goose was loose, along with the 20 ride right there of Littorello out of Toxic Racing. The 20 ride along with the National 67. All right, here we go. Going to be the rowdy one, profile style on the top spot of this one, National 35 ride. That's going to be the Holzer, the hot shot right there, along with the 46 ride of Leisure. So it's going to go Holzer and Leisure, 1 and 2. Moto 42, 42 is the moto coming at me right now. Looking for Rift Tangent ride going on. That's going to be Sterlinski. Sterlinski along with the 3 ride right there of de Blasio. So it's going to go Sterlinski and de Blasio, the 12 and the 3. Moto 43, 43 is the moto. Going to be the Nag 4 of Ramsey. PJ Ramsey. Ramsey out there with the J&R colors right there of Kelleher. So it's going to go Ramsey. Kelleher, 1 and 2. Ramsey and Kelleher. Moving on. The 4 and the 5. Moto 44, 44 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be Bruni on the top spot in this one right now. Going to be the K ride. It's going to be the K right here today. Full tilt radio along with the 9 ride right there of Zeal. So it's going to go Bruni, the K ride along with the District 9. Moving on.
It was in Moto 40. It was the e-bike, not the 20 bike.
Moto 40 and Moto 40, it was the 67 and the E-Ride of Miles Melendez is going to travel on along with Pigo out of Moto 40. The E-Ride is going to travel on out of Moto 40.
I'll just put them over.
Okay. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming back at me. Going to be the 260 of Vallejo Valentino. And my man on the mongoose right there, Mason Hayes. Mason Hayes out of Denver, North Carolina. Over there with the title tots, man. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 47. 47 is the Moto. 15, 16, Nag 16. Hernandez and the 17 ride of Delgado. Sean Delgado out of 100% San Diego, California kid. Moto 48. 48 is the Moto. More 15, 16 coming back at me right now. Here we go. Going to be that 69 ride right there. Going to be Connolly, Bobby Wasabi, along with the District 25 ride of Hayden Boyd. So it's going to be the National 69 along with the District 25. Moving on out of Moto 48. Moto 49. 49 is the moto on the track right now. Nice little pedal manual. Oh, man, they got an elbow to elbow down into turn 2. It's going to be the District 6 right there of Wirtz. I'm looking for Day El Suave, man. He just showed up on the late night right there. Here we go. Going to be the Nag 7 for the 2, though, of the Russian Worth. Got more coming at me. Going to be 1720. 1720. Going to be Polk on the top spot of this one. Going to be Factory LSG. That's going to go Polk along with the 55 ride right there. Barton. Polk. No, I'm sorry. That's going to go Barton. All right, here we go. Got more coming back at me right now. Barton and Sutton going to travel on. Polk going to come back. Going to be the 9 and the 10 in. The 9 of Waller and Clark, my man Boogie. Wesley Clark out there, man, wearing the pump gloves, buddy. I appreciate it. Moto 52. 52 is the moto coming at me right now. It's going to be my man Kaminsky. Going to be King Louie, man, out on the coat frame right there. King Louie along with the Nag 15 of Weber. So actually Weber got the win. Kaminsky got the 2, but those two going to travel on out of Moto 52. Boogie, I appreciate that, man. Wearing my pump gloves. Give me a hug, my friend. This is my guy, man. I nicknamed this kid back in Peachtree City, Georgia, probably about 7 years ago, man. Long time ago over there. Old Boogie. Good to see you, buddy.
The one you got here.
What? I'm sorry?
Right here. This one will be trash.
Oh, sorry about that.
Slide that one in there. Okay. Go to the 31 over mix too. No, you go the other way. There you go.
No, he's got him. Yep.
I'll handle that one.
Can you throw that?
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. Going to be 31 and over on the track right now. 31 and over on the track. Man, this was a battle yesterday, man. Let's see what happens on this one. Going to be the 11 ride on the top spot of this one right now. Here we go, bringing it back at me. We're looking for the 11 on the top spot of this one along with the 2. So it's going to go the 11 and the 2. The 11 ride of Lobby. Lobby out there right now along with the 2 of Walter. So it's going to go Lobby Lobby, and Walter, 1 and 2, traveling on out of Moto 53. Moto 54, 54 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Single file racing coming back at me. Gonna be that 465 ride. The 465 coming at me. Gonna be my man Felipe Taz. Gonna be Taz Perez. Perez gonna take the top spot along with my man Bunker, the Nag 7 out of Answer S Squared right there. Ryan Bunker gonna take the 2 and travel on with Perez. Moto 55, 55 is the moto coming at me. Here we go, going to be 10 and under girls. Welcome to the girls club. Here we go, going to be bike 23 on the break free. That's going to be JT Tollefson. Factory box components coming at me right now. Out of Woodbury, it's definitely going to be Tollefson, along with the 14 of Callow. So Tollefson and Callow both moving on, the 23 and the 14 out of Moto 55. Moto 56, 56 is the moto. I'm looking for the Baby Mangler. Got the Nag 6 super quick on the top spot. That's going to be Al Vidrez. Vidrez on the top spot of this one, going to be Mangler. Where you at, Alvarez? Alvarez on the 2. It's going to be the Nag 6 and the Nag 9. Nag 9 going to take the 2 right there. So the 6 and the 9 going to travel on. Moto 57, 57 is the moto. Going to be the Gold Cup 1 along with the 6. The Gold Cup 1, the 6. It's going to go George Motluck. I'm looking for Nat right there. Nat out there as well out of TNT. But it's going to be the Gold Cup 1 of George and the 6th ride of Natalie Motluck right there out of TNT. 11-12's on the track right now. You know who it is. It's going to be Custer. Custer out there. Custer. Oh, man, cutting a rug with Custer, the National 7 ride, along with Daylight Cycles, the 25 ride right there of Kelleher. Abby Kelleher out of Daylight Cycles. Aver Severna Park, man, doing a fine job right there. Those two going to travel on, Custer and Kelleher. Moto 59, 59 is the moto. S squared colors on the show right now. Here we go. Down the front straight. It's going to be Wells. That's going to be the Possum. That's going to be that Gold Cup ride on the top right there. Here we go. We're looking for Gold Cup 2 on the 2. That's going to be Sweet out there. The Heartbreaker. Got the Heartbreaker out there in the all black. Deuce in the pack right now. Here goes the battle. Going to go Wells. Sweet. 1 and 2. Wells and Sweet. Looking for 2 to travel on. Going to be the Gold Cup 1 along with that Gold Cup 2 of Sweet, the Heartbreaker. Moto 60, last rack, 11-12's coming at me. Going to be Alpha Colors, Velocity Bikes on the 1, on the 2. That's going to be Seafrost, Crazy Legs, trying to run down Alpha Bike Shop right now. Solano, so swaggy out there right now, along with Seafrost. Both going to move on. We lost one down in turn 2 right now. Here we go. Going to be Double A all day. Double A all day. Going to be leading the way. Albie's Bike Shop. Bike 41 going to get it done. Along with the 1 of Williamson right there along with Alden Double A. All right, here we go. Going to be looking for Avery Jones out there right now. Harada. Here goes the battle. That's going to be Factory Answer. That's going to be Niederberger. Look at Harada along with Jones. It's going to go Jones for the 2, the National 45. Where you at, Nick? What's up, Nick? I see you up there, brother. Great job. Nick, you've done a fine job, my friend. Let me just tell you. You and the whole crew down there in Cape Coral, you guys are doing a great job. Moto 63, 63 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be the National 13 ride. National 13, Chloe capping out there along with the J&R ride on the douche right there, trying to find a way of Nelson. It's going to go capping and Nelson, the National 13 and the National 48 traveling on. Moto 64, 64 is the moto coming at me. Going to be Reggie's Bike Shop. That's going to be the Pilot. They call her the Pilot. Right there going to be Kelly. Kelly on the top spot of this one right now along with Schlotterbeck on the 2, but it's going to go the win right there. The 59 ride of Kelly along with Schlotterbeck moving on. Moto 65, 65 is the moto coming at me right now. Going to be the 6th ride. That's going to go Gabby Crane out there. Man, I tell you what, man. Who said you could go to school and ride a bike? This is amazing. It's going to go Mariana University, the 6 and the NAG 4 of Brown. Haley, downtown Brown. Newport News, man. Where's your dad at? Miss you guys, man. Good to see you out here. 1 and the 2 of Brown. All right, here we go. Got more coming back at me. Alpha Colors. That's going to be Jollicore going to take the win. Jollicore and Team Time to Shine, the National 85 of Warner. Warner going to take the 2. Moto 67, 67 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be the national 76 ride. That's going to be Mitchell, Mitchell and Crank Out BMX colors out there of Petrie. So here we go. Going to go Mitchell and the B ride of Stephanie Petrie right there on the 2. So the national 76 and the B going to travel on. Moto 68, 68 is the moto. 41, 45-year-old women cruiser, Moto 68 on the track. 2 combined 4-door main event, going to be Amara Steinmetz. It's going to be the 3 ride of Steinmetz, Nevin Steinmetz, and that Gold Cup 1. The Gold Cup 1 going to travel on. That's going to be Sarah Kugler right there out of Team Time to Shine out of Baltimore. Moto 69, 69 is the moto. Schultzberger. Bocciak, going to be Piper, and Rodriguez, going to be that nag 8 right there. Rodriguez and the 19 of Schultzberger. Rodriguez and Schultzberger, the 8 and the 19, are going to move on. Moto 70, 70 is the moto on the track right now. Oh, man, stretching out the lead on this one here. It's going to be the 8 ride of Connie Ramsey. Top 3 going to move on this one. Going to be the 11 on the 2. That's going to be Lathan, and the Gold Cup 2 for the 3 of Moore. Moto 71, 71 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be 56 and over women cruisers. Total point. Kaminsky, Mama Marge on the charge right now, but that's going to be Bell. Oh, I don't know. Mama Marge right there. Nice little crank out stretch at the line along with Bell. And give it up for Schwartz right here, the Pearly girl, Eleanor. Mama Marge on the charge. Good job. All right, here we go. Going to be 7 and under cruisers on the track right now. Bike 74 going to run the show right now. Going to be the Wedgie. The Wedgie right here. Here we go. Going to be out of Gallatin, Tennessee. The National 74 and more along with the 126 just as quick. That's going to be Honeycutt. Honeycutt. How do you say it, Nick? Honeycutt. Yeah, man. Going to be that 74 and more right here. Autry. Honeycutt 1 and 2 traveling on. Moto 73, 73 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Early morning Saturday racing going on. Little Tykes on the big bikes. Got the Mohawk Maniac deuce in the pack right now. Going to be bike 4 running the show. That's going to be Boo Boo. Boo Boo. That's going to be Long on the top spot of this one along with the 52 ride. So it's going to go the 4, the 52. Got the 52. That's the Mohawk Maniac right there. Going to be Pound Foolish Colors on the 13 of Ring. Ring on the 3. But it's going to go the Bad Dog right here. Easton Long. Long. Boo Boo coming through. Corsa Racewear. And the 52 ride of Hudzik. Hudzik going to grab the 2, so the 4 and the 52 going to move on. Moto 74, 74 is the moto. 74 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. More Little Tykes. Going to be Carroll, Talbot, Key, Williams, Davis. It's going to be the 752 ride right there, the 752 and the 8 of my man Depler Bain. So it's these cats right here, 7 and under cruisers, last rack. Top 2 moving on, going to be Novotny, the Nag 4 and the District 1 of Hardy. Cooper Hardy, they call him the Diesel out of Sprocket Rockets. Moto 76, 76 is the moto. Oh, he goes down, Answer S Square, going to be Wicked Racing. Wicked Racing, where you guys at? Going to be the 5 ride on the top spot of this one. Going to be Belcher. It's going to be the Tomahawk. Going to be the Tomahawk running the show. Belcher and the District 1, the District Run of Mighty Mouse Graves. Mighty Mouse Graves, man. Y'all give it up for S Squared Colors right there as well of Scoggins. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming at me. Moto 77, 77 is the moto. Here we go. Going to be my man right here, Sneed, the Snot Rocket. Claiborne racing right there of Young. Young going to take the 2 out of J&R Bicycles. Moto 78, 78 is the moto. I knew that Snot Rocket Sneed was going to have a good day today. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 78. 78's the Moto. Gold Cup 3 right there. Going to be Littell. Oh, man, got S-squared colors. These are teammates going state to state. Got Wicked Racing shopping. Oh, man, going to be Wicked Racing. Going to be the Nag 9. It's going to be the Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 9. Nag 9. You know what I call that? The scoop and swoop, man. That was a nice move right there, buddy. They call him the Outlaw. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me. Speaking of action, Action Jackson. Profile Extreme Colors going to be my man Horn and the 34 ride. Yeah, buddy. My man Jackson Horn right there, buddy. Good job. Moto 80's the Moto, going to be Wicked Racing Colors, going to be Gronus. I'm looking for my man Gray. Here goes the battle, coming back at me, going to be the 1 of Gray, and the 10 of Gronus. Man, Wicked Racing, man, them boys are on fire this morning already. Bad to the bone as I'm on the microphone. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 81. 81's the Moto. Going to be Bike 7 bringing it back to me. Going to be Dowdy. Dowdy getting rowdy with Dowdy. And Claiborne Colors, the 23 ride of P Money. Going to be Folly for the 2. Moto 82's the Moto coming at me right now. Looking for... Looks like it's going to be Gordy's. Gordy's Bike Shop it is. That's going to be Gordy's on the top spot of this one. Going to be Jay Smith, man. Bike 4 and more. Going to be the Nag 4. He's trying to score up the win. He's on the spin to win right now. Got a couple of friends in tow, but not moving slow. Here goes the battle, though. Going to be the 755 ride. Going to be Butts. So it's going to go Smith, Butts. Oh, man, got a lot of action. Oh, Butts. One. The Nag 4 of Smith and my man Butts right there. Blazer. Give it up for the 69 ride, man. Cameron Huntsberry showed him the wheel and tried to seal the deal. Way to get back up, buddy. Going to be Daylight Cycles. Got plenty of daylight. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1. The Gold Cup 2 of Donnelly, the heater, and Piper, Callan Piper going to round out that top 2. So the 2 and the 1 going to move on. Long hair, don't care. Along with my man, the kid, Warner. It's going to go Kersey and Warner. Kersey and Warner moving on. Moto 85's the Moto. TNT dropping bombs on the track, as a matter of fact, in the red and black. TNT going to be the Nag 7 of Menial and the Nag 10, the National 10 of Taylor. Dupes Taylor out of Bombshell, man. 10-year-old cruisers coming at me last rack. Going to be Atkins, Mountjoy Park, Mahofer, and Cafferty. Going to be the 143 of Park and that 1 ride of Maharfer right there. Mar Harfer on the 2. So it's going to go the 143 and the 1 out of Moto 86. Oh, here we go. Going to be Hicks on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Wyatt the Riot. Hicks, the National 46 and the 11 ride of Bayer. Going to be Coop Star right there out of S Squared out of Dallas, Georgia. Moving on with Hicks. Black Crown Army. Here we go. Going to be Moto 88. 88's the Moto. We're looking for the 8 ride. That's going to be Falasco and Pound Foolish Colors, the 9 ride right there of Rawlings. So it's going to go the 8 and the 9 out of Moto 88. Moto 89 is the Moto coming at me right now. It's going to be the Boomerang. Ireland, throw him out, and he's going to come right back in front of the pack right now in the neon green and black. That's going to be Ireland and the K-Ride of Lindman. Ireland and Lindman. Somebody lend Lindman a hand, man. He got in there on that too on the first round transfer. 12-year-old cruisers on the gate. Down goes the gate. Here we go. I'm looking for Tramposh. Here we go. Going to be the 8. I'm looking for Flairledge. Looking for Broski. Where you at, Broski? It's going to be my man right here, Tramposh. Parker. He's trying to park himself on the top spot of this one right now out of Factory S Squared, out of League City, Texas. Got the Longhorn State, man, coming back at me. It's going to be Texas riding going on. Tramposh, the Gold Cup 3 on the 2. That's going to be Flairage. So it's going to go Tramposh and Flairage traveling on to a 12-year-old cruiser semi-main event. Oh, man, here we go, Greg. Look at this one right here. What does he say? Profile style right here. Going to be my man, the hot foot man. It's going to be my man, Holzer. I call him a whole lot of things, man. Whole shot Holzer, the rowdy one, along with the District 5 ride of Douglas, the dive bomber. Holzer going to take the win. Moto 92 is the Moto. Looks like it's going to be BMX Sharks colors. This right there's going to be Shotswell, Shoddy Shots, man, on the 1. Oh, man, look at him elbow to elbow for the 2 right now. Looking for the 6 ride. The 6 going to take the 2. The 2 and the 6 going to move on. That's going to be jumping Eli Jones along with that Nag 2 ride of Shotswell. All right, now the Mongoose is loose. The Mongoose is loose. It's going to be Hayes Mongoose out of Denver, North Carolina, along with Crank Out BMX, the 7 ride of Zentz. Hayes and Zentz moving on. Moto 94, we lost 1, we lost 2. Caldwell goes down. 09 goes down. It's going to be the 4 and the 8. The 4 and the 8 going to travel on. That's going to be Calhoun and Menditto. Calhoun and Menditto going to travel on. Y'all give it up for those down riders right there. Campbell and my man Logan Caldwell.
Why don't we trade while we got a break? Right, we got a natural one anyway. We're close enough.
Back to the race in action we go. 95 is your moto number. 13-year-old cruisers going downtown in and out of number 1. How about Helsel, Strickland, Robinette, Mitchell, and Gormley? Oh, yeah. Helsel got the S-squared ride out on point as they turn and burn out of number 2. Nag 2 ride. Got to be Robinette sitting on that 2 spot. Strickland on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Going to be Helsel and Robinette moving on out of Moto 95. 96 is the moto number, turning the page. 14-year-old cruisers, 13 riders in the mix today. Borowski, McCain, Ligo, Skinner, Delvecchio, Richardson, and McConnell. Coming back at me on the top side, got to be McCain and the 8 rider McConnell moving on. The moto 96, 97, how about Vaughn, Bradley, Ramsey, Hoffman, Jones, and Hancock. PJ Ramsey got the Black Crown Army out on point as they turn and burn for home. Nag 4 ride, going to lock down that top spot. District 4 ride, Trevor Hoffman moving on as well. 98 is the moto number. Looking for Nicosia fast. Ellie, DeVosner, Wojcicki, and Kent. 5 bike running the show right now. Got to be RJ Eli. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Eli going to take that top spot with the 6 ride of DeVosner. At a moto 98, 99. How about Felser, Kopsick, Alex, and Magnum, Duran, and Bruns. Lost 1 over there in the turn. Kopsick running the show as they turn for home. 09 colors out of Elgin, Illinois. Nag 2 ride and the District 2 pair of 2s going to go 1 and 2 and move on. At a moto 99, checking on our down rider over in turn number 2. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Lexington, Virginia this weekend for the Blue Ridge Nationals. Day number 2 of racing coming at you tomorrow morning, 7:15, right down here on the last straightaway. We got a little church in the dirt service going on, a little non-denominational service for you if you'd like to participate. 7:15 in the bleachers here at the last straightaway. On 2 wheels, Powers Bike Shop in the house this weekend. Get on over, support the folks that are supporting your BMX racing addiction. They've got all of your race day needs. On 2 wheels, Powers Bike Shop. Check them out. Up on the mezzanine, we got USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirts, all sorts of USA BMX goodies. Get on up there, see Big Dylan Reeder and the boys. Get your USA BMX Racewear today. 100 is the moto number. More 15-year-old cruisers down the front straightaway. They're rolling. I got Shaw, Thomas, Calling, Gillum, and Tag. Second straightaway getaway, getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be the C-Nagger Rolling on that top side. 43 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be JT Shaw. Single file racing through the section back in my direction. Calling going to pull it up. He'll check up. 43 in the 8 bike going to roll by. Those will be your transfers out of Moto 100, Shaw and Tag. Last rack of 15-year-old cruisers, Orenson, Lehman, Kingsland, Marshall, and Graves. Turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. S-squared colors on that top side. Kingsland, pair of 1s. Kingsland and the Gold Cup 1 of Max Marshall, both moving on. 16-year-old cruisers, we turn the page. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. 16 riders in the mix today. 3 racks. First rack. Real, Bradshaw, Wheeler, Alzadi, Herrera, and Capella coming back in my direction. Capella, and Young Vanilla going to be moving on. Out of Moto 102. Anderson, Gardner, Bauer, Goins, and Filippov through the section. We're rolling. Got to be Big Dallas Gardner, seeing nothing but daylight on the front side. Coming back in my direction, your national number 7, your district number 4, Bauer, both moving on. Heaney, Barone, House, Carter, and George. More 16-year-old cruisers. Heaney going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Nag 8-bike going to stick it in there right there. Carter now sliding into that 2 spot. So I got Heaney, Carter going to bring it back at me. Barone takes a look, but Heaney and Carter are both moving on. 105 is the moto number 1720. Cruisers looking for Halser, De Leon, Powell, Redmond, Clark, Malinowski, and Foster. Hauser running the show right now. He's got Powell in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Hauser and Powell both moving on. 106 more 1720 cruiser action. How about Amaris, Chapman, Meyer, O'Brien, Schwartz, Matarazzo, and Johnson. Kamikaze running the show as they turn for home. Got Amaris in his hip pocket. Amaris going to take a peek. Going to be the Kamikaze and Amaris both moving on. On Moto 106, 107, 21, 25 cruisers. Total point racing right here. Got to be Action Jackson. I got Elliott on the top side. He's got Williams in tow. Going to be Shader on the 3 as they come back at me. Elliott, Williams, Shader. 1, 2, 3 out of 107. 108 is the moto number 26, 30-year-old cruisers. How about Strahan, Filipponi, Higgins, Saunders, Boyer, Missile, and Otto through the section. Look like it's Missile running the show right now. In and out of your last turn, back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Tommy Missile moving on with the 55 and the 2 ride. Higgins and Strahan. 31-35 cruisers, 7 riders in the mix. Top 3 going straight to a main right here. Skutnik, Tendanik, Green, Hill, Jones, Corman, and Jesse coming back at me. Got to be Big Billy Corman running the show. Nag 8 ride. Going to grab that top spot. District 5, District 50, Skutnik, and Green moving on as well. 110 is the moto number 36, 40-year-old cruisers. 8 riders in the mix. 3 spots up for grabs. Adams, Luby, McConaughey, Bowman, Oldham, Carter, Williams, and Parker. Nag 511 and the 3. Oldham, Luby, Bowman moving on. 41-45 cruisers. Swap, Creech, Roosh, Kelly, Finley, and Mott coming back in my direction right there. Got to be Swap doing it for the Reggie's crew. 9 bike going to lock down a spot. 7 bike going to hold on and move on. That's Mott. The moto 111. 112 is the moto number. Got to be the real JT running the show on the top side right now. I got Thompson, Good, Lefevre, Campbell, Filippov, De Leon, Whirl, and Ship. Top 3 going to the show coming back at me. Powers Bike Shop Colors going to lock down that top spot. Richie B. Good on that 2. 12 bike, a Ship coming back on the 3. Those are your transfers out of 112, 113, 51, 55. We got 9 riders. First 5 right here. Kimball, Bramer, Hale, McCann, and Robinson. Jammin' Jimmy getting it done on the 1 right now. Bramer got the Black Crown Army living large and in charge as he heads back to the line 5 bike. Mikey Hale moving on as well. Elliott, McLean, Blill, and Tripp in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling 12 bike running out on point right there. Kent Elliott getting it done on the 1. Back in my direction, 12 bike on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 3 of New School of Scotty McLean on that 2 spot. Elliott and McLean 1 and 2. Moore, Sloan, Sousa, Lake, Bohannon, and Sloan. I got the battle of old school and new school going on, but right now it's old school, the blocker, then the new school. Top 2 moving on this time around. Old school going to lock it down on that top side. The blocker, Randy Moore, coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 115. 116 is the moto number. Last of the big wheels for the boys. Schwartz, McKinney, Sommers, Halfling, and Sispolsky. 21 ride. Mike Schwartz on that top side. Sispolsky on the 2. Bernard, you can tell me how to say that correctly. You got it, Hammer. Hammer moving on. 9 bike. Summers going to slide on by into that 2 spot. He's moving on out of Arlington, Texas. I know we got Chris Allen listening in today. How you doing this morning, Chris?
If you didn't pick up your nag bags at the Grands, they have them at the USA trailer.
Nag bags are available at the USA BMX trailer. If you haven't picked up your nag bag from Grands, get on over to the USA BMX trailer. How about my little tykes and little bikes? Here we go. 5 and under novice. Wolf, Garber, Neal, Crouch, Shank, and Cox. Looking for 2 riders going to a quarter main event. K-Pop on the top side. Oh, yeah, Rad Racing moving on. The Rad Rocket 5 bike going to grab that 2 spot. That's the Punisher doing it for the Wicked Crew. So Wolf and Cox out of 117. 118 looking for Kilger, Roxas, Johnson, Lavoie, Ransdell, and Elliton. In and out of turn number 2, 74 bike. Got to be J.J. Johnson. Johnson on the top side. Got Elliton in tow. Fast lane trying to make it happen. Ransdell on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Johnson going to punch a ticket into the main event. Going to take Elliton along with him out of 118. 119 looking for Hardy, Miller, Hill, Hevner, Howd, and Machupa. The parents of Braylon Roxas to the registration booth, please. The parents of Braylon Roxas to the USA BMX trailer. Last turn race in action coming at me. Got to be Jackie Miller. 132 ride. Jack, you're going on to a quarter main event. 224 ride coming back as well. Hevner. Out of 119. 120 is the moto number as the beat goes on more. 5 and under novice. 33 riders in the mix today. 4th rack coming at me right here. Stevens, Griffith, Sinnen, Bach, and Sherrill. In and out of that last turn, coming back to the stripe. Wyatt Sinnen, 232 ride, going to get it done. Late charger right there. Nag 18 ride, going to get in the mix. Sherrill punching a ticket out of 120. 121 looking for Gilbert, Welch, Moore, Hancock, and Creech. The Tornado running out on point and back in my direction. The Tornado going to spin to win on the top side. Creech going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 121. Let's have a hand for the hot rod. He's picking up the pieces and riding it out. Kolke, Kramer, Burkholder, Ramsberg, Alvarez down the front straightaway. Look like it's showtime. Wicked Colors taking this one over early. Ramsberg on the second straightaway getaway. Got Ramsberg, got Alvarez sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Showtime and the Snack Daddy. That doesn't sound like a bad way to spend the afternoon. Showtime and Snack Daddy. Put your feet up, get a little popcorn, watch a movie. Showtime and Snack Daddy. Moving on. What do you say, Panucci? I think that sounds all right. A little Showtime and some snacks. I could dig that. 123, 6-year-old novice. Man, 5 and under novice had 33 riders. 6-year-old novice has 6 riders. Cole, Van Weeren, Roby, Workman, Gabriel C., and Pullen. 102 and the 18 ride moving on right here. Pullen and the 18 of Roby. At a 123, 124, we turn the page. 7-year-old novice looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event in this one. How about Peck, Shank, Gibson, Jenkins, and Smith? Oh, yeah. Johan Peck running the show in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. 68 bike on the top side. Got the 2 bike of Shank. Going to hold on and move on out of 124. Stephen Fahey to the registration trailer, please. Stephen Fahey. Dwaylen Carter to the registration truck as well. 202 bike going to be Reese, and the 75 bike of Opalnik. Reese and Opalnik out of 125. 126 is the moto number. 2nd rack, 8-year-old novice. They're going straight to a main event in this one. How about Reed, Murphy, O'Grady, Dohan, and Shaw? Second straightaway getaway, got to be the Tiny Turbo. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling single file style. 15 bike of O'Grady. Sitting on the 2, got Dohan on the 3. In and out of the final turn, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah, top spot ride. Murphy going to go wire to wire and lock down a transfer with the 15 ride of O'Grady at a 1:26. Neal, Luckett, Lester, Donahue, Vanner, Durstein, and Swagger. 9-year-old Navi's down the second straightaway. 11 riders in the mix today. 127 is your moto number. Top 2 going on to a Navi main event. 78-28 going to ride 1 and 2. Luckett on that top spot. 28 ride sitting on that 2 spot as they bring it back through the section. In and out of the last turn coming back at me. Luckett going to lock down that top spot. 28 and the 9 banging bars. 28 bike gets that 2 spot. .28 bike, come back to the finish line. I don't know who you are. 28 bike from 127. I need you back to the finish line. Romero, 667, and the 94 bike of Williams going to go 1 and 2. The 28 bike out of Moto 127. I need you back to the finish line so we know who you are. 28 bike out of Moto 127. 129 is the moto number. Uthis, Dixon, Anderson, Harrison, Green, Olson, Arnold, and Adams. 10-year-old Navi's top 3 going straight to the show on a Saturday night, coming back in my direction. 607, 33, and the 296. 607 ride of Uthis. 33 ride of Adams. 296 ride of Arnold. All moving on. 130 is my moto number. 11-year-old Navi's on the track looking for McKimmey, Cogwin, Donahue, Cordera, Gilliam, and Campbell. 106 bike running the show. Got to be Carter Gilliam. Gilliam and the 109 ride of Campbell both moving on out of Moto 130. Again, the 28 bike out of Moto 127. If you're on the 28 bike, I need to know who you are. So you need to come back to the finish line. 12-year-old Navi's turning and burning, looking for 3. 116 bike, going to lock it down on the top side. That's Smith, the 34, and the Gold Cup 1 of East and Cox all moving on as well. At a 131. 132 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old Navi's making their way, looking for 2 this time around. Day, Allen, Renner, Bonsall, and Montjoy. Double deuces on the top side. Got to be Kaylee, Montjoy, and the 35 ride, a triple threat Day. At a 132, 133, 14-year-old Navi's. Milligan, McFerrin, Gates, Lawler, Lamb, Shelton, and Poffenbarger. 7 riders in the mix. Top 3 moving on this time around. 162 bike. Got to be Lawler on the top side. Got Milligan on the 2 as they turn and burn back in my direction. Lawler, Milligan, and the 153 ride of McFerrin. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 and move on. At a moto 133. 134 is your moto number. 15-year-old Navi's looking for 1 this time around. Clevenger, Hull, Grooms, and Harchison. 82 ride on that top spot. Doodle Grooms moving on out of 134. 135, 16-year-old Navi's Total Point Racing. How about Alty, Barnhart, and Wallwinder? 46 bike running out on point. Got to be the D-Dog getting it done on the 1. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. I got Alty, Wallawander, and Barnhart 1, 2, and 3. Total Point Racing 135. 136 is the moto number. 2635 Navi's looking for Cardenas, Matthews, Shanker, Jesse, and Lawler. Coming back in my direction, 2 riders going to a main. 324 and the 194. Shanker and Matthews at a 136. 137 is the moto number looking for Workman, Tandanic, Hill, Grambo, and O'Connell. First turn race in action. Here we go down the second straightaway on the getaway right now. Got to be the 130 bike of Workman. Workman getting it done on the one. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2, taking it back through the section. Oh, yeah, got O'Connell on that 2 spot. In and out of the final turn back in my direction. Still Workman. See what O'Connell's got because Louie's got the video on. No casing this time, Maddie. Oh, there you go. Workman and O'Connell. O'Connell having a little fun in his second race day ever. 36-40 Navi's on the track. How about Hull, Kilger, Murphy, Parker, Mathis? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 192 bike. Got to be Joshua Parker. Parker on the top side. Got Kilger on the 2. Parker, Kilger going to turn and burn back in my direction. Parker all over that top side. He's moving on with the 60 ride of Kilger. Out of moto 138. The beat goes on. 41-45 Navi's on the track now. Looking for Doherty, East, Bonsall, Conley, Rivera, Alvarez, Robinson, and Harrison. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, a good one going on right here. 370 bike. Bonsall going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Alvarez on that 2 spot. Bonsall, Alvarez, 1 and 2. 262 ride. Got to be Rivera on that 3 spot as their single file back in my direction. Bonsall, Alvarez, and Rivera 1, 2, and 3 out of 139. You know, I got a neat little tip years ago when my son was racing. If you can't stand 100 feet from your number plate and read it, then the scorer probably can't either. Just an idea. All right, I got a scores timer down here at the finish line. It's got the numbers on it, so hopefully you know your scores number. It's down here at the finish line if you're missing yours. 46 50-year-old Navi's got 9 riders. First 5 right here. Tumolo, Baglieri, Albright, Hancock, and DeVore. Top 2 going straight to a 46 50-year-old main event. 140 is the moto number coming back at me. Baglieri on that top spot with the 121 ride of Tumolo. At a 140, 141, 4 more guys in the rack, 2 more fellas moving on to a main event. How about Graham, Ebby, Lavoie, and Harris? Single file down the second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Ebby on the top side. Got the 82 ride of Graham. Oh, yeah, through the section back in my direction. Coming back at me on a Saturday morning. I got Ebby and Graham punching tickets into a 46-50 main event. 51 and over, last of my Super Navis coming at me right here. Van Ollick, Bonet, Stacherski, Klemecki, and Beasley. Gold Cup 3, got to be Stacherski on that top side. Got Van Ollick on the 2 as they roll through the section on a Saturday morning. Coming back at me right here, 2 riders going to that main event. El Guapo and Van Ollick at a 142. Little Tykes and their little bikes, 5 and under intermediates. 15 riders in the mix today, 3 groups. First 5, Snyder, Zimmerman, Jesenowski, Johnson, and Ingram. Nag 19 bike. Got to be flyby Eli Schneider. Schneider down the third straightaway on the getaway. Ain't nobody catching that cat. He's got his own zip code on a Saturday morning. Nag 19 and the 533. Jesenowski moving on as well. Maluski, Reynolds, Moore, Calhoun, and Silva. Nag 17 bike running out on point right now. Got to be the Shark doing it for heavy pedals out of Blissfield, Missouri. Oh, Missouri, that's God's country. Jimmy, you listening today? Glad to see you out there. Nag 17, District 17, Calhoun, and Salva. I know it's early on the West Coast, but I bet he's up listening, as is Charlie. Fur, I hope you're doing well. We look forward to seeing E getting on the mic at the Winter Nationals here in a couple of weekends. Coming back at me, Nag 7 ride, beast mode. Going to be moving on with the 40 ride, Action Jackson Jones at a 145. I know we got Stick with Nick in the house this weekend as well, so somewhere up there, where's Big Mr. Savage? Good to see all of my announcer buddies around. How about Crow, Cooper, Monsato, Davis, Palmer, Dohan, and Kilger. Nag 9 and the 37. Cooper on the top side. the tongue out Dohan on that 2 spot out of 146. 147 is the moto number on the track. How about Olson, Statursky, Bowling, Evans, Nelson, and Davis. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling, getting it done on the 1. Your Nag 13 ride. Got to be Nelson. Nelson got the 32 bike in tow. Olson. Everybody's after Mr. Olson's lunch money. He's on the bubble. Oh, man, coming back in my direction. Nelson going to lock down the 1, the 32 ride of Olson. Going to stay on the bubble but get out of trouble. He's moving on. 148 is the moto number. How about Pieper, Krat, Bach, Von Talbot, Buckholtz, and Ward. 2 more spots in that 6-year-old intermediate semi-main event. 18 riders in the mix today. Right now it's Ward running the show. 18 bike, 105 bike, banging bars, Box, and Krat. Believe that's going to be Bach taking over the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Cash Ward going to lock down the 1, the 105. Elijah Bach moving on as well out of 148.
Oh, that's the one with it. That looks like an 8. So take the center stripe out. Okay, we both read it as 28. That's all I'm saying. It's difficult to read.
Gold Cup 1 in the 157 ride. Addison and Davis. Atkins, Barth, Bonsall, Peterson, Machupa looking for 2 7-year-old intermediates. Moving on this time around. Coming back at me. 14 ride on the top side. Got to be Peterson. Peterson and the 119 ride of Machupa. Both moving on out of 150. Ring, Maluski, Solano, Hansen, and Gessling. Gold Cup 3 bike. Got to be Maluski. Super B going to run the show in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 3 and the 86 ride of Solano at a 151. 152 is the moto number. Beat goes on. More 7-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event, Sanchez, Dionisi, Heflin, Roberts, and Allen. 88 bike, got to be Porky running the show right now. Look like time to shine. Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Allen. Coming back at me, Dionisi and Allen. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 152. 153, last ragged 7-year-old intermediates. McMillan, Adams, Salzgiver, Peterson, and Luckett. 16 ride running out on point right now. Got to be Little Brap, Adams, and Salzgiver. 1 and 2 through the section. They're rolling. In and out of your final turn, back in my direction. 16 and the 21, both moving on out of 153. 154 is the moto number. 8-year-old intermediates on the track. How about Simplice, Lake, Wiles, O'Neill, Johnson, and Palmrecki. 25 bike, got to be the Moto Hornet, running out on point out of Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. Wicked color sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Going to be O'Neill. So I got Simplice and O'Neill as a pair of 25s moving on out of 154. 155, Simcoe, Ozaraga, Graham, Godfrey, Wasilowski, and Perito. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Candyman all over the top side right now. He's getting it done on the 1. Coming back in my direction. Ozaraga going to lock down that top spot. The Mink going to come back on the 2. That's Graham. They're both moving on out of 155. 156. How about Forney, Muller, Lang, Hardsbarger, Hald, and Leon. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. 61 bike on the top side. 21 bike, 29 bike. Man on the move right now. Lang looking for some clean air. Man, he hit another gear right there. Coming back at me. Bebo on the top side. 29 bike going to get it done. 60 bike going to slide by as well. So Lang and Muller both moving on at a 156. 157. Last rack 8-year-old intermediates. Owen, Stevens, Talley, Dupree, and Powell. 14 bike of Stevens running on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Back in my direction. 14 bike going to lock it down on the 1. 51 bike of Dupree going to pick up the 2. At a 157. 158 is the moto number 9-year-old intermediates. How about Bim? Hammer, Moore, Jacobson, Trumbauer, and Gronis. Wicked colors on the top side as they turn for home. Got to be big time Gronis. Gronis and the 143 ride of the P-Dog. At a 158. 159 Darty, Sutton, Hoddle, Gamblin, and Kessler. 33 and the 44. I got Darty on the top side. I got AK on the getaway in that 2 spot. Kessler got some competition for his lunch money as they turn for home. The dash for the cash going to put Darty and Kessler into a semi-main event. At a 159, 160 is the moto number. How about Roby, Simcoe, Hagner, Milligan, and Bryant? 13 bike running on the top side right now. Got to be Simcoe. Simcoe through the section. Got to see you ride in his hip pocket as they turn for home. New rider coming around on the top side right there. 42 bike going to take it over. That's Bryant. Bryant and Simcoe. At a 160. 161, 10-year-old intermediates on the block right now looking for Ellis, Atkins, Adams, Shaw, Collins, and Montjoy. Through the section, they're rolling back at me. Gold Cup 3 out on point right there. Going to be Montjoy and the 26 ride of Ellis. At a 161. DeVilbus, Norris, Mazurski, Ellis, Warren, and Smith coming back in my direction right there. Silas Ellis on the top side. 93 bike of Nico Warren moving on as well. Sabin, Cantrell, Hansberger, Trinka, and Marin. 40 bike running on the top side. Got the 21 in tow, so I got Marin, Sabin, and the Goblin. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Marin, Sabin, side by side. They're moving on. At a 163. 164 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates making their way around. Rumberg, Powell, Morello, Roberts, Papaspanos coming back at me. 2 riders going to that quarter main event. Camden Roberts going to lock down a spot with the 56 ride of Papaspanos. At a 164. Shawwecker, Meng, Fink, Dillon, and Hall. Last racket, 10-year-old intermediates, 165 is that moto number as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Cameron Fink doing it for the Maryland S Squared crew with Shawrecker on the 2. At a 165. 166 is the moto number, 11-year-old intermediates. Goldsmith, Tabitzik, Finley, Walls, and Orison. Through the section, we're rolling. 2 riders going to an 11-year-old intermediate semi. Main event back at me right there. I got the 5 and the 56. Both moving on. Finley and Tabancic. Bricker, Weaver, John, Babinski, and Ingram. 13 bike running on point. It's the mustache, and he's really got one. He came down and showed me yesterday. Babinski and the mustache out of 11-year-old intermediates. 168. How about Jones, Turner, Hart, Griffith, and Dye? Through the section, they're rolling top 2, going to that 11-year-old intermediate semi. Main event, 36 bike. Running out on point, got to be Logan Griffith. Griffith and the 12 ride of Megan Jones. At a 168, 169 is the moto number, 11-year-old intermediate. Jaeger, Coppage, Craig, Demi Yapara, and Burke. Last turn race in action back in my direction. We're rolling 22 bike. Emmett Yeager going to lock down that top spot. Good battle on the 2. Going to be the 9 bike getting it done, though. Demi Yapara moving on at a 169. 170 is the moto number rolling through the section. 12-year-old intermediates Johnston, Oliva, Halberg, Toth, Aileen, and Bosniak. 35 and the 48. Johnston and Toth moving on. Otis, Alvarez, Willie, Johnson, and Coleman. Gold Cup 2, got to be Alvarez on the top side right now. Got the 29 bike. Jacob Johnson in tow on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Alvarez and the Mad Cycle ride of Jacob Johnson. Mad Cycles. Hey, Captain Kenchelo, you out there listening this morning? Hope you got blue skies wherever you're flying. 26 bike getting it done on the 1, looking for Matty Brown. Brown, Shume, Young, Bockwell, and Reefer back in my direction. Brown going to lock down the 1, 39 bike. Schumann Shumway going to come back on the 2 at a 172. $173 is the moto number. Last rack at 12-year-old intermediates looking for Simpson, Narin, Green, Bond, and Geraldo. 2 riders moving straight on to a semi. Main event down the second straightaway. We're rolling 42 bike of the diesel. Narin running the show. Narin going to turn and burn out of number 2 through the section. They're rolling. Geraldo sitting on that 2 spot. Out of the section through the last turn. Back in my direction. We're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. Diesel Narin going to lock it down and move on with Tommy Geraldo. What a 173. 174, 13-year-old intermediates. How about Monk, Dagnall, Lewis, Hill, and Enzer? Oh, yeah. Looking for 2 riders going to a semi-main event. True BMX colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 78 ride and the 71. 78 ride, that's James Monk. Enzer on that 2 out of 174. 175 is the moto number. Van Weeren, Wexler, Ming, Pullen, and Hosch. 27 ride, 71 and the 5. Pullen and Ming at a 175. 176, how about Wheeler, Garcia, Danter, Emick, Van Erdestein, and Rollins back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around. 46 ride. Danter going to lock down that top spot. 5 bike of the sharpshooter at a 176. 177, 14-year-old intermediates. Emerson, Murphy, Delvecchio, Toth, and Jones. Single file through the section. Back in my direction. We're rolling on a Saturday morning. Got to be Trey Emerson on the top side. 82 ride. Jones on the 2. Moto 177, 178 is the moto number. Looking for Collins, Grunwald, DeVore, Markham, and Wexler. Single file racing through the section. 2 riders moving on to a 14-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Grunwald on the 45 going to take the top spot. 20 bike, Lincoln DeVore on the 2. 179, how about Conley, Ledbetter, Driscoll, Sussin, and Colburn. 50 bike, got to be Ledbetter. Doing it for Farmer Cycles out of Waxham, North Carolina. Coming back at me right there, Ledbetter. Going to lock down the 1-2 spot. Going to go to the 104 ride of Colby Conley. 180 is my moto number. Turning the page, 15-year-old intermediates. Gillum, Scotsco, King, Gleason, Aronson, Grice, and Stone. Single file racing as they head back in my direction. Top 2 going straight to a main event. 21 ride going to lock down that top spot with the Gold Cup 1. King and Grice. Heflin, Petrovich, Sevlin, Wachowski, Alexson, Fisher, and Flairlich. Top 2 moving on to that 15 intermediate main event. 74 bike on the top side, Wachowski, and the 7 ride of Alexson. And Devin, if I butchered that, I welcome some help with the pronunciation. 16-year-old intermediates, 9 riders in the mix. First 5 coming at you right here. How about Chandler, Bradshaw, Carter, Malinowski, and Anderson. Second straight row. Oh! That's how you save an almost over manual. He's going to have to get back on the gas and the go fast, though. 44 bike running the show now. It got to be Anderson. Chandler, save of the day right there. Did he leave the door open? Going to slide back to the 3 now for Chandler. 44 bike going to get it done. Chandler slides back into the 2 and reclaims a transfer spot at a 182. How about 183? 4 riders, last 2 spots in that 16-year-old intermediate. Up for grabs right here. Yates, Goins, Romanowski, and Stewart. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Benji Stewart on the top side. Stewart in the 93 ride of Jaden Goins. A 183. 184 is the moto number. 1720 intermediates. How about Schromm, Chapman, Roca, Carasone, and Bonsall. Through the section, we're rolling. Coming back in my direction, I'm looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. 86 bike, Roca, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Carasone. 184. 185 is the moto number. Beasley, Garner, Sparks, Suarez, Wallawander. Through the section, they're rolling single file style back in my direction. Who have I got? 261. Suarez going to lock down the top spot. 40 ride of the Bees. Going to be moving on out of 185. 186 is the moto number on the track. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to a main event looking for more. Atha, Bynum, Sennin, Miles, Jones, and Powell. 30 bike. Good Sir Bynum getting it done, and the 64 ride of Danny Powell. At a 186, 187, Simcoe, Wolf, Otto, Boyer, Huffman, and Green. 290 bike. Got to be Johnny Otto getting it done on the one. He's got Boyer in his hip pocket. Boyer got company coming around on the top side. We're going to dash for the cash back to the line. 290 bike of Otto. 148 bike going to get there on that 2 spot. Butters getting it done. Butters, that's awesome. 188 is the moto number on the track. 9 riders in the mix today. How about Sparks, Geraldo, Whitaker, Grooms, and Donato? 30 bike Donato, Gold Cup 1 rider. Geraldo 1 and 2 out of 188. Roach, Ailing, Bolser, and Tarvis. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Balcher all over that top side. Got the Gold Cup 2 at Tarvis. Sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Those will be your transfers out of 189. 190 is the moto number 41, 45 intermediates. How about Johnson, Shelter, Emick, Lips, Jordan, and Babinski. M&M colors on the top side. In and out of turn number 2. Lost one right there. 10 bike. Babinski getting it done. S squared colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Got to be J Guns. So I got Babinski and Jordan both moving on out of 190. 191 Carniglia, Gilliam, Freights, Illing, Finley, and Morello. 129 bike running out on point. Morello, the missile through the section on the top side, coming back at me. Morello going to get it done on the 1. 15 bike will come back on the 2. That's Chris Finley punching a ticket into a main event out of 191. .192's locked in the gate as the track team does a little repair work over in turn number 2. We're on to 46 50-year-old intermediates. Crowley, Boyle, Harper, Graham, Carlson, Hald, and Quentin. These cats are going straight to a main event on Saturday evening. They're locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Hey, Lexington, Virginia, let's let the World Wide Web know you're out there. Let's make some noise. What you got? All right, World Wide Web. We're out on the Facebook page, on the YouTube. Check it out. Call Grandma, get her to dial up the AOL experience. She'll be online by about the middle of the second round, and we'll be rolling. Second straightaway getaway. Here we go right now. Quentin getting it done on the 1. Q Money, man, oh man, right now he's printing it on the top side. 144 bike, got to be Harper. Rolling on the 2, so coming back at me. Q Money. Man, oh man, Q Money Quentin going to get it done on the 1. Harper going to come back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 192. How about 193? Bow Savage, Monk, Palmer, Levine, Richmond, and Shaw. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. 70 bike running the show right now. True BMX colors. Got to be Eddie Monk. Monk going to turn and burn for home, coming back at me. Monk going to get it done on the 117 bike of Scotty Richmond, coming back on the 2. At a 193. 194, 51 and over intermediates. I was looking for King, Wesbeski, Kimball, Xavier, and Tamalo. I got 3 of those cats. 16 in the 8 bike, running 1 and 2 right now. Xavier and Kimball as their single file heading back to the line. Xavier and Kimball moving on out of 194. Smith, Tripp, Real, Warren, and Ray. Second straight race in action. Last rack of 51 and over intermediates. 207 bike on the top side right there. Got to be Smith. Smith going to take it in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. Smith and the 13 ride, a Trip. Both moving on. Get this. Brown, Swap, Southwell. Got to be the Giant getting it done on the 1. Total Point Racing. 5 and under girls. Welcome to the girls club, everybody. Coming back at me. Southwell going to lock it down. So we're going to go Southwell, Swap, and Brown 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 196.
All right, here we go. Going to be Sessa. Full tilt colors coming at me right now. Sessa, the little rock star, Remy, and the 4, the Nag 4 of Ireland. Ruru going to grab the 2 right there, along with Sessa. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 198. 198 is the Moto coming at me. Going to be Impact Racing on the top spot of this one right now. We're looking for Smith. Smith. This is 6-year-old girls experts. 2 combined, 4-2, a main event coming back at me right now. Impact Racing. She's going to be the Nag 6 ride along with that Gold Cup 1 of Brenna Windows. Windows going to grab the 2 right there. So it's going to be the 6 and the 1. Moving on. All right, here we go. Going to be 7-year-old girl experts. Right now, here we go. Down here with the Elite Garage, man, checking out the action. Going to be Davira. That's going to be the Monster. Davira. Going to be the 5 and the Nag 9. The Nag 9 right there. That's going to be Biskupski. Biskupski right there going to grab the 2. Christina. Bike 9. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 200. 200 is the Moto on the track right now. Going to be Get a Grip. Wicked Racing. Going to be Dowdy Arena. Helleton. Here we go. Going to be Helton. Right now going to be the 4 ride on the top spot. Going to be Dowdy and the 6 right there. Give it up for Zara Yarina. Man, oh man. Pop's down here hanging out with me, checking out the action. Good job, Zara. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 201. It's going to be the Baby Mangler, JNR Superstar, Alvarez, and the Nag 6. That's going to be Vicky G. Garcia. But the only one moving on right here, I'm sorry, going to be Alvarez right there, going to be the one moving on. Garcia going to have the second round. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 202, 9-year-old girls taking 2 to a main event. Going to be that Gold Cup 2 right there. Kutris, and the 6. That's going to be Pound. That's going to be Project Alpha. That's going to be Callie, the closer. Kutris, man. Here we go. Going to be Moto 203. 203 is the Moto. Going to be that's going to be Tollefson, JT, and it's going to be La Vida Loca Davira. So it's going to be Tollefson and Davira, 1 and 2. Moving on. Bike Nag 2 and Nag 4. 10-year-old girls. Oh, we lost 2 right there. We lost 2. 2 coming out of turn 1, but we got Daylight Cycle colors on the top spot. That's going to be Spitfire. We're looking for George on the top spot of this one right now. Got the Gold Cup 1, going to get it done out of Daylight Cycles. We're looking for George, Wiggins, Cooper. We're looking for the 14 ride of Callow. So it's going to go George and Callow. Bike 14, Addison out of Rocket Racing. Spitfire, Isabella George out of Daylight Cycles. Both going to travel on. Give it up right here for the Gold Cup 3 of Kellogg, the Diva out of AOT Racing. Last rack of 10-year-old girl experts locked and loaded in the gate as we're checking on our down rider. We're ready to go. Smith, Brindley, Alvidrez, Pasowitz, Calhoun, and Nevins. Down goes the gate. We're racing right now. Here we go. We're looking for Black Crown Army, but that's going to be the BMX Sharks right there. BMX Sharks on the top spot of this one right now. That's going to be Alvidrez on the top spot of this one. We're looking for Black Crown Army. That's going to be Pasowitz got the 7 ride. Looking for a little pass right there. Brindley on the 3, but it's going to be Alvidrez. Too much on the top spot of this one. BMX Sharks and Black Crown Army, the Nag 6 ride of Pasowitz. Those 2 going to travel on. Moto 206. 206 is the Moto. Going to be factory box components. The Nag 8 down the 3rd straight. That's going to go Spencer. I'm looking for Sweet. I'm looking for DeBernardo, Kelly, and Wenzel. Right now it's going to go Spencer and the 7, the District 7 of Scarlett Kelly, the little Grom out of Heavy Pedals. Moto 207. 207 is the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be Bobby Gilman. Faster. It's going to be Factory LSG, the Long Sport Group coming through. The Nag 5 has arrived along with the District 4 of Zon Vonar. We got to get that right, Chad. Little flip. Let's give it up for our down rider over here, guys. Down rider out of Mudslingers, guys. Big round of applause. Wrigley Cooper. Moto 208 is the moto for those listening at home. Going to be Black Crown Army. Here we go. Factory Black Crown. Going to be Mia Custer. Here we go with the National 11 ride right now. Got the Gold Cup ride on the deuce. Here we go. Going to be a nice little battle. Liberty City colors. Going to be that Gold Cup 1 right there. The Gold Cup 1. I'm sorry. That's going to be S squared colors. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Here we go. Going to be Custer. And the Gold Cup 1 right there is going to be Emily Wells and Custer moving on. Moto 209 is the moto. Going to be Sadie Herrera. It's going to be the voice, Jones trying to run her down right now, but Herrera on the top spot of this one. Full tilt colors, and Jones, JNR, both moving on. The NAG 2 and the National 82 of Jones. Moto 210 is the moto. Got the NAG 8 ride. That's going to be Hannah Gish. Havoc. She's going to be causing havoc. Got elbow to elbow right there down into turn 2. Turn 3. It's definitely going to be Havoc. And the 11 ride of Transu out of Positive Impact Racing. So that's the NAG 8 and the 11 moving on. Here we go. Going to be double A all day. Going to be Alden. That's going to be your National 9. Alden out of Albie's Bike Shop. And S squared colors, the 1 ride of Samantha Williamson. So it's going to go Alden and Williamson both traveling on. 14-year-old girl experts. Last rack of these girls right here coming back at me. Taking 2. Top 2 going to move on. Going to go the 99 of Niederberger and the NAG 9 of the Bullet, Mickey Joseph. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming back at me. That's the National number 1. That's going to be Ricky Bobby. Ava Corley. Going to be Ava Corley. Ricky Bobby. Going to be BMX Sharks on the top spot of this one, along with the 2 ride of Douglas. Big Sis out. Going to be JNR Bicycles of Isabella Nelson. Nelson got that too. Oh, man, we lost 109. Colors goes down. Looking for Pulaski, Zatelli, Cappin. Right now, we're looking for S squared. Factory S squared colors going to go Cappin. And that 10 ride of Riley France out of Claiborne Racing, out of Bakersfield, California. Moto 215's the moto coming at me right now. Going to be Marion University. That's going to go Crane. Got the deuces loose. That's going to go Marion Colors along with this 4 ride. That's going to go the 4 of Topper. Topper going to take the top 2 along with Crane for the win. Checking on our down rider right there. Here we go. They're already back up and at him. Going to be Reggie's Bike Shop. Taking 2 to a semi 17-20 women. It's going to be 8. The 8 ride of Kelly, the pilot. The pilot flying into weather to keep it together. Got the rubber down, looking for the crown. Here we go. Going to be a battle, though. Going to be Reggie's Bike Shop. Top 2 is going to be the top 2 teammates right here. That's going to be Holly Shreve right there, the 3 ride. She's going to grab that 2 spot. Those 2 teammates are going to move on out of Moto 216. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me right now. 217 is the moto. Last rack of 17, 20-year-old girls. Going to be the National 71 ride. That's going to be Hill. Alexandra, the blonde bombshell. Right now going to be Alpha Factory. Alpha running the show. Going to be Marion Colors on the 2. That's going to be Slaughterback. So it's going to go Hill, Slaughterback, Hill, and Slaughterback. Going to move on out of Moto 217. Moto 218's the moto. Going to be Black Crown Army colors. Going to be the National 78 along with the Rock 1 of Murphy on the 2. That's going to be Gilbert going to run for home right now. Black Crown Army out of Pearland, Texas along with the Rock 1. That's going to be Devin Murphy right there with Robinson. Robinson going to grab that 3. Rebecca Robinson out of Velocia Sports. All right, here we go. Going to be 31 over. Right now going to be Jollicore. Going to be the NAG 3 on the break free out of Alpha Colors along with the 526 of Hayer. So it's going to go Jollicore and Hayer, the NAG 3 and the 526 moving on out of Moto 219. Moto 220 is the moto. Going to be the NAG 2 running the show. Going to be Nevin Steinmetz taking 2. Going to move on. We're looking for Googler. Bocciak going to be the 13 ride, though. Going to be Kugler for the 2. Going to go Steinmetz and Kugler moving on. Bosniak out there right now. Little Killer B. Going to be Moto 221. 221 is the moto. Liebig Going to be the nag 8 down the third straight. Going to be Andrea Liebig. Liebig right there on the top spot of this one. Out of LaPorte, Indiana, Liebig, and that Gold Cup 2. Mama Marge on the 2. Kaminsky out of Crank Out BMX. The nag 8 and the Gold Cup 2 going to travel on out of 41 and over. Women expert, Moto 221. 6-year-old experts. Welcome to the experts. Here we go. Going to be the 19 ride right there. The 19 of the money man, Southwell. Southwell, Sprocket Rockets. Got TNT. Deuce in the pack in the red and black. Going to be an elbow-to-elbow battle. He's going to drop a bomb on the 2. Going to be TNT for the 2. Reed Waters going to travel on out of that 6-year-old expert to combine. All right, here we go. Going to be Nag 5. Nag 5 running the show. It's going to be Pound Foolish Colors out there, man. No profit. That's going to be Project Alpha. Imprada, but it's going to be the Nag 5 and the Nag 11. The Nag 11 of Parker Carlson. The Nag 11 and the Nag 5 are going to move on. 7-year-old experts, 3 racks of these cats right here. 2-step depth, man. Here we go. Going to be 2-step Depler Bain and the 20 ride. 2-step depth right there of Williams and the 20 of Saban. Moto 225, 225 is the moto coming at me. Going to be Novotny running the show. It's going to be the Nag 11, man. Novotny, the hustler. It's going to be Nag 10 for the 2 of Caputo. Dominic, the Dominator. Moto 226, 226 is the moto. Gonna be more. Max Power laying down the power by the hour, man. Checking him out in the white and black in front of the pack right now. Gonna be the Nag 6 super quick along with the others. That's the other 6, the District 6 of Autry, the Wedgie. So it's gonna go more and Autry 1 and 2. Experts up there with Old School getting locked and loaded in the gate right now. Gonna be 8-year-old experts. 8-year-old experts got 5 racks of these cats today. Going to be Martinez, Mockinville, McCormick, Hudzik, Toscano, and Beckley. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Good look for the Condor. Connor Beckley. Going to be profile style for a while in the red and black out in front of the pack right now. Going to go Condor. Connor Beckley got the 42 coming through on the 2. That's going to be Martinez. It's going to go Beckley. Beckley, look at the 26. Going to take over the 2. That's going to be McCormick. McCormick on the 2 right now. It's going to go Beckley. Beckley, the Condor. The Condor out on the front side of this one right now. Flying into weather to keep it together. He's got the rubber down and the shiny side up. Going to go Beckley and the 26 right there of McCormick. Both going to travel on the Nag 13 along with the District 26. Oh, nice little scoop and swoop right there. Going to be the Nag 17 along with the 18. So it's going to go Nag of Widener. J-Dog Widener Factory. Answer S Square out of Spring City along with the 18. The Nag 18 of Pac-Man. Paxman. Moto 229. 229 is the moto. Little Tykes on some fast bikes right now. Going to be S Squared Colors coming at me. Here we go. S Squared National. Going to be the Mighty Mouse. The Mighty Mouse got Burkholder. Mighty Mouse and Burkholder. Burkholder going to hold down the 2 right there. Sponsored by Mom and Dad out of New York. Yeah, man. Here we go. Going to be Moto 230. Going to be the Snot Rocket. Here we go. Snot Rocket. Here we go. Looking for Sneed. Sneed. Definitely going to be that Nag 1. Go get it done right here. Going to be Claiborne Racing along with the F-Ride out of Faith Racing of Meringue. Sweet Tea. Snot Rocket out of Bakersfield, California. Moto 231. 231 is the moto. Last rack of 8-year-old experts. Taking 2 to travel on right here. Looking for the young gun. Cody Young. Out of Punta Gorda, Florida, man. JNR Superstar got the Speed Co-Flow, don't you know? Got S Squared Colors out there on the 2. That's going to be Scoggins. So it's going to go Young. I call him the Top Gun, man. Nick calls him the Young Gun. Here we go. Top Gunner on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Young. Young, the Nag 10 on the spin to win. Along with the Nag 7 right there of Scoggins. The little hellion right there, Jackson. The Nag 7. Moto 232, 232 is the moto. Coming back at me right now, going to be the 8 down the last straight. Going to go Gray. Chapstick, man. Chapstick Gray. And the 2, I don't know. Could be Claiborne Colors right there or the 20. Did you get the 20, Jen, or did you get the Claiborne color? You got the 4, I did too. That's Claiborne right there. Nice job by Folly. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 223. 223 is going to be the Nag 12 and the 8. The Nag 12 and the 8. So that's going to go Rue and Finkley. Finkley out of Driven Cycles Academy. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me. Going to be Howard, the rabid one, man. The rabid one on the top spot right now, along with the 14 of Gordon. So it's going to go Howard and the regulator, Gordon, moving on. 9-year-old experts coming at me right now. Here we go. Going to be Day Alter. Going to be the 13 ride. That's going to be Dowdy. Rowdy Dowdy, man. On the top spot, going to be 2 teammates going state to state. Look at the GoPro, but he don't go slow. That's going to be the 43. That's going to be Day. So it's going to go Dowdy and Day moving on. Dowdy and Day moving on. Moto 236. 236 is the moto. Going to be the National 63 on the break free. Man, I tell you what, somebody break out the tissue. This kid's going to be the issue. Preston Issue. He's pressing it up right now. Here we go. This kid's way out front. My man Jupe on the deuce, trying to cut loose like the mongoose, but it's all about George, and Daylight Cycles of Jupe. Man, Preston George right there. Ah, man, the issue. Wow. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming at me. Moto 237. Going to be Gordy's Bike Shop. Got my man Horn. Profile Extreme Colors. Deuce in the pack, as a matter of fact. Battle to the stripe right now. Gordy's Bike Shop, the Nag 6 and the Nag 18. So it's going to go Smith and Horn. Moto 238, 238's the moto. Got the GT on the break free. Look at the Day Glow Flow, don't you know? Jumping over the double with no trouble. Down into turn 3 on the break free. Going to be the GT rider. Oh, man, going to be Allen. Allen styling it up. Going to be Linder, the animal. Going to be the animal. That's going to be the Skittles crew of Linder. 1 and 2 of Allen and Linder. Moto 239, 239 is the moto. Going to be the Nag 12 ride. Here we go. I love it when they're moving fast. Got Burkholder checking him out in the pink and black. Deuce in the pack right now. Got the polka dots going fast. It's all about the Nag 12 mine as well. LSG coming through along with the 12 ride of Espeleta, the Prodigy, man. The Prodigy on the 2, the 12 and the 12. All right, here we go. Going to be TNT. Y'all check it out right here. Dropping bombs on the track, as a matter of fact, in the red and black. TNT. That's going to be the 11 ride. That's going to be my man Minio, Mad Max, and the Nag 13 of Taylor. Dupes Taylor. They call him Cooper at home out of Bombshell. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 241, Daylight Cycles. Daylight Cycles on the top spot of this one right now. Here we go. Donnelly, the heater, along with the District 3 ride of Rowe, the cheeseburger. Man, that's making me hungry. All right, here we go. Going to be Long Hair, Don't Care. That's right, I said it. Long Hair, Don't Care. Check out this kid right here, man. Going to be Kersey on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be Cogan Martin Kersey, the Nag 7 out of Powers Bike Shop, along with that Nag 15, the Nag 15 of Weigel. So it's going to go Kersey, Weigel, the 7 and the 15. Here we go, going to be the District 1, Moto 243, 243. Toxic racing, man. Toxic on the top spot of this. And looking for my man, the Bird Boy. Where you at? Going to be the one of Hurley and the District 7. The District 7 right there of Piper. Piper on the 2. Boyd just missed the show. All right, going to be the 1 and the 7 traveling on. Moto 244, going to be my man, the Gambler. I call him the Gambler because he's on gamble on in for the win with a spin to win. Going to be Black Crown Army of Goris and the District 9 of Gish. The H-Bomb out of Airborne BMX. My man, the Gambler, Goris, out of Daytona Verona. Oh, man, got to be lost one right there. Pound Foolish, going to be Brady King. Nick, where you at, man? JNR Superstar, got the Speako Flow. It's going to go King, Brady King, the Nag 6 ride, along with the District 5. The Nag 6 of Brady King and the District 5 of Grayson Vroom. Moto 246 is the moto. Here we go. Going to be Factory S Squared colors. Factory S Squared. Going to be Ireland, the Boomerang. You throw him right out. He's going to come right back in front of the pack. Going to be the 4 and more, along with the 2 on the 2 of Dion Hurley. So it's going to go Ireland and Hurley, the Nag 4 and Bike 2. Moving on. Moto 247 is the moto. Mudslingers. Going to be Mudslingers on the top spot of this right now. Going to be the Warthog, Cooper out there out of Mudslingers, man, out of Wapella, Illinois. Here we go, bringing it back to the stripe. Going to be the Toxic Racing going on, man, of McCormick. The Gold Cup 1 on the 2. So it's going to go Cooper and McCormick 1 and 2. Moto 248 going to be Wyatt the Riot, going to go Hicks. That's going to go Factory, Black Crown Army, man. Black Crown. Look at the Black Crown going round and round right now in front of the pack right now. It's going to be the neon green and black along with the District 12. So it's going to go the Nag Twin and the District 12 of Velasco Keaton. More motos coming at me. Moto 249, last rack, 11-year-old experts, last rack. Here we go, top two moving on. LSG colors on the 2. That's going to be Melendez, but it's all about the 3 of Owens. So it's going to go Owens and Melendez traveling on the 3 and the E. Moto 250, 250 is the moto. We're swiftly moving around the thing today. Here we go. Going to be the 8 ride. Looking for Cole, the Tornado. Where you at? Pump, pump. All the way down into turn 3. Coming back at me. He's going to try to get it on in. Going to be the 8. That's going to go Jones and Cole. Oh, I don't know. I got Cole on my side over here. I got the 12 for the 2. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 251. 251 is the moto. Got the rowdy one. Holzer, factory profile style. Right now going to be the red and black in front of the pack. The National 35 ride of Holzer along with the Gold Cup 3 of Douglas, the dive bomber. Moto 252, 252 is the moto. Single file racing going to be the National 67 ride. Greg likes to say the goose is loose, man. The goose is loose. That's going to be Pigo on the go. Pigo full tilt radio, turned up loud along with the District 3 ride of Meghan. Meghan Shane out of Chippendale, out of Farmingdale, New Jersey. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming at me right now. Single file racing. Single file going to be BMX Sharks. That's going to be Shoddy. Shotswell, man. Shotswell on the last straight right now with the 29 on the plate for the 2 of Tramposh. It's going to go Nag 2 and the 29 of Tramposh. All right, Moto 254. 254 is the moto. Out front right now, going to be the 2, elbow to elbow. Pump, pump, down into 2, turn 3. Oh, man, Wicked racing along with BMX Sharks. It's going to go the 2 of Ritos and that District 1 right there of Vicario, the Madman. Moto 255, 255 the moto, Alpha colors. Out front all alone with Alpha, going to be Robinette. Oh, man, nice scoop and swoop by S-Squared colors, the Nag 19 of Hessel. Hustle and Hessel, man. Hustle and Hessel. Wow. Moto 256. 256 is the moto. Going to be Mason Hayes. The Mongoose is loose. Out on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Hayes. Hayes running the show. Going to be the Nag 7 ride along with the District 15 of Vincent Villa. So it's going to go Hayes and Villa moving on with 7 and the 15. Moto 257. 257 is the moto on the track right now. Going to go Bruni. Bruni on the top spot of this one. Full tilt radio. He's got that radio turned up loud on a Saturday morning. Going to be crushing it. Caldwell. J&R colors on the 2. So proud of you, Logan. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 258. 258's the moto. Going to be that 65 ride. Going to be the bobblehead. Felker. Bobblehead. Felker taking 2 to transfer on. Going to be the District 2. So it's going to go Felker and Strickland. Cash money. Moto 259. 259 is the moto. Looking for factory answer. That's going to be Anthony A.J. De Blasio, Toxic Racing on the 2 right there of Hess. Christopher Hess, so it's going to go the 3 and the 27 out of Moto 259. Moto 260, 260's the moto. We got the 260 ride on the top spot of this one. Valentino, dale duro, rapido, mi amigo. Gonna be Valentino, Vallejo, BMX Sharks of the dude, Devin Gosnell. Moving on. Moto 261, 261's a moto. Black Crown Army colors on the top spot of this one. Black Crown of Ramsey, PJ all day. The Nag 20 doing plenty. Down the third straight with the 20 on the plate right now, along with the 3 of Del Vecchio. Del Vecchio, man, gonna be John. No, I'm sorry, gonna be the... Yes, it is going to be Del Vecchio. Sorry, Del Vecchio. Ramsey for the win. Moto 262, last rack of 14-year-old experts. Going to be the Nag 7 along with the 20 ride right there. That's going to be Beetlejuice. He's here, deucing the pack as a matter of fact. Going to be the Nag 7, though, of McCain and Jones. Moving on. 14-year-old experts coming at me right now. Oh, man, we got 3 more of these cats. Here we go. We're going to give the 9. The 9 on the top spot. Going to be Zeal, the California kid. Going to be Gordy's Bike Shop. Looking for Gordy's on the 2. No, it's going to go the 9 and the 5 ride right there. That's going to be Trip 9 of Smith Hart. So it's going to go the 9 and the 5 out of Moto 263. Moto 264 going to be the one ride out front of this one. Going to go Ethan Hunt. Daylight, man, out of Burlington, Ohio. Velocity Bike Shop, colors of golden. Owen, golden. You're looking golden today, man. Going to be the 1 and the 5 traveling on. Moto 265 is the moto coming at me. Going to be the future, along with the 10 and the 13. Pump. The 10 trying to get on in on the inside. Oh, man, he's going to pump by. It's going to be the future, and the 10. Wow, Bradley and Santos moving on. Wow, they were elbow to elbow on that third straight, weren't they, boys? They were fire. That was fast. I love that action. JP Panucci over here clicking pics while the kids are moving quick. Check it out. McCann. All right, here we go. Got more coming at me. 15-year-old experts coming at me right now. BMX Sharks going to be Wyatt, the Russian, along with the District 6 right there of Wirtz. So it's going to go Worth and Wirtz, the NAG 7 and the District 6, both moving on to a quarter main event. Here we go. Going to be more coming at me right now. Going to be that 5 ride, the NAG 5. NAG 5 riding on the top spot of this one going to be Reese Haley. Looking for Clark, Orson, Seabrel, Eli. It's going to be the 18, though, on the 2 of Clark. The Shark. It's going to go Haley and Clark. So it's going to go the 5 and the 18 moving on. Moto 268's the moto. Looking for Kopsick, deucing the pack in the all black 09 down the third line. Here goes the battle though. Kopsick on the 2. Here it goes. It's going to go the 17, going to take the win of Delgado. The 17 and the NAG 19 moving on. El Suave, Shawnee Day got the national number 1. Going to be Moto 269. 269 is the moto. Going to be AJ Hernandez. It's going to go El Suave, Shawnee Day, and BMX Sharks of Hernandez. Day and Hernandez. All right, here we go. Going to be 15-year-old experts. Looking for another ride going on right here. Got the 3 going on the top spot of this one. That's going to be True Dat Bailey, BMX Sharks. Rift Tangent racing right there on the 2. So it's going to go BMX Sharks along with the 34 of Parker Rest Pass. Moto 271's the moto. Here we go. Going to be Rift Tangent. Going to be the 69 ride right there of Connolly. Bobby Wasabi, man. He's hot on fire with the desire to take it in for the spin to win, along with the 22 on the 2. Of Dahlberg on the 2. Connolly going to take the win. Moto 272, last rack of 15X. Going to be the 1. Looking for Meghan on the top spot of this right now. Going to be Rogut, Savage. Looking for the 11 ride of Savage. So it's going to go Meghan and Savage. The 11 and the 1 moving on. Here we go. Going to be more racing coming at me right now. 16-year-old experts. Going to go PJ O'Brien. Albie's Bike Shop, O'Brien, flying O'Brien, man, along with Black Crown Army colors. Black Crown on the 2 is going to go O'Brien, and the 60 ride of Stazetsky, 1 and 2. 13 and the 60 going to move on. Here we go. Going to be more coming at me. Going to be Real, Filipoff, Sterling, Palmore, Heaney, and Dodd. That's going to go Elijah, Heaney on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Heaney. Going to be LSG racing right there of Sterling. So it's going to go Heaney and Sterling both traveling on. The 11 and the 18. All right, here we go. Going to be more action. Going to be George Schwartz, Kirby Rhodes, Boyd, Carter. Looking for the 2 ride. That's going to be the Rocket, Kirby. Impact racing of Carter. Carter going to go up high. Carter going to take the 2. So it's going to go the 2 and the 7 of Ricky Carter moving on. Here we go. Going to be more action coming back at me right now. We're looking for Wheeler, Capello, Grace, Herrera, Haas, and Barone. Definitely going to be Team Time to Shine colors coming at me. Going to be Capello. That's the World 6 super quick along with my man Herrera. Going to take the 2 right there out of Moto 276, the 6 and the 2 and the 11. Second round of moto start staging them up. Big Papa, the showstopper right there. Popovich tail whip for a trip around the track in front of the pack, along with Cruz. That's going to be the 3, the District 3 of Schmidt. Going to take the 2. Popovich going to take the 1. Second round needs to be staging them up right now. Here we go. Going to be the NAG 13, Rift Tangent, the NAG 13, and my boy Boogie right here. The NAG 13 of Cardwell and Clark moving on. Boogie. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 279. 279 going to be Gardner. Gardner on the top spot of this one right now. Here we go. Battle coming back at me. Going to go Gardner and the 55 ride. Gardner and the 55 of Barton. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming back at me. Sorry about that. I know who that was. My bad, my man. That was Knight, Tyler Knight. All right, here we go. Going to be the Nag 1 right there. Cutter Williams, Cutter, the cut dog, along with Sutton. So it's going to go Cutter Williams, the Nag 1, and the D-Ride, both moving on out of Moto 280. Moto 281, 281's the Moto second round. Needs to be staging them up. We're looking for Hobby, Christopher Hobby, Black Crown, deuce in the pack, but it's all about the 96 ride of Bowers. Caden Bowers, the comeback kid, along with Hobby, 1 and 2, traveling on out of Moto 281. Moto 282, 282 is the Moto. Got the 33 on the break free right here. Jacob, that's going to be Jansen. Jansen on the top spot of this, Jamming Jansen. And the District 3 right there of Elliott. Elliott on the 2 right there, Preston. So it's going to go the 33 and the District 3 moving on. All right, here we go. Going to be Drew Polk, LSG, man, long sport group. Long sport group right here. Going to be Drew Polk. Polk with the GoPro along with the 9 ride of Waller. So it's going to go Polk and Waller, 1 and 2, both moving on. The Nag 1 along with the District 9. All right, here we go. Going to be 21, 25-year-olds. Going to be the 17 ride. That's going to be Williams. Terrence Williams. Oh, man, look at my man Kaminsky. Here we go. I don't know right there. Close call. That's going to be Elliott for the 2. Action Jackson along with Terrence Williams for Factory Powers Bike Shop. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 285. 285 is the Moto. Going to be the Nag 15 and the Nag 3. That's going to go Weber and Napper, 1 and 2. Factory answer out of Pottstown, PA for Justin Napper and Weber. All right, here we go. Got more action coming back at me. Moto 286. 286 is the Moto. 26, 35-year-old experts, 2 to a semi-main event. Going to be Saunders, Widows, Markey, Fahe. It's going to be Robinson and the 102. Wow, Robinson. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 287. 287 is the Moto. Impact Racing. Going to be the Nag 10. That's going to be Billy Corman. Fall Risk Racing. Sorry, going to be Corman. Fall Risk. Going to be Albie's Bike Shop out there, 3rd in the pack. It's going to be a battle. Going to be the 92 for Higgins. So it's going to go Corman and Higgins both traveling on. The Nag 10 and the 92. Here we go. Going to be Mike's Bikes on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be the 123 ride of Gross. Where you at, Mike's Bikes? Mike's Bike Shop on the top spot of this one right now. It's going to be the 123 on the break free right here. It's going to go Mike's Bikes and the Nag 15 of the Missile. Thomas Missile for the 2. The 123 and the 15. All right, here we go. Man, I got to love this guy right here out front all alone. Here we go. Going to be the half shell, man. Looking for Bunker on the 2. It's going to go Bunker for the 2, but we're going to go the 2 on the 1 of Walter Eduardo and Ryan Bunker. The Nag 7 going to grab the 2 spot out of Moto 289. Moto 290, 290 is the Moto right now. Oh, man, going to go Custer, Black Crown Army. It's going to go Custer, and the 123 ride right there of Davis out of Factory Powers Bike Shop. We lost 1 right there in turn 3. We're going to pick that rider up and keep moving. Greg, I tell you what, man, you always like to say the skillet's hot already. Here we go. Going to be the Nag 17. Going to be James Holder. Holder trying to hold the top spot on this one right now. Going to go Holder. Coastal Bike Shop, man. Good to see those guys. And the 8 ride of Swap. Second round, need to stage him up. Going to be the Nag 17 and the 8. Took that right there out of Moto 291. Moto 292. 292 is the Moto. Going to be the 478 ride. Going to go Chris Creech. Going to be the Creek dog, man, of Creech. Creech out there right now. Creech and the 86 ride going to travel on of Shane Wolf. Jonathan Shane Wolf. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 293. Second round, needs to stage him up. Second round, stage him up. Here we go. Going to be Moto 293. Powers Bike Shop on the top spot of this one. It's going to be the Nag 4 ride of Thompson and the Nag 18 of Good. Richie B. Good, man. Not to be mixed up with Johnny. Pump. Appreciate that, brother.
You want to just go ahead and swap while we got to stop?
Mm-hmm.
Back to the racing action we go. 294 is your moto number. Looking for Lefevre, Topper, Campbell, Bonsall, Wachowski, and Worrell. Oh, yeah, 2 riders going on straight to a 46-50-year-old main event. 26 bike going to lead them in and out of the turn. Got to be Lefevre. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. Let's turn and burn through the section back in my direction. 26 ride Lefevre and the 11 ride a Topper. A 294, 295, 51 and over experts. Last rack of the first round coming at you right here. Robinson, Moore, McCathern, Hale, McLean, McCann, and Coates. Top 3 moving on. TNT colors on that top side. Got to be Jerry McCann, the A ride, and the 21. A ride of McLean, 21 ride of the blocker, Randy Moore. All right. Second round. Let's get ready to roll back to the top of the charts. Pro Open. Locked and loaded in the gate. Here we go. I'm looking for Foster, Filipponi, Garcia, Koo, Vance, Bramer, and Armstrong. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of my man, Johnny Vance. Bramer going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. Koo catches Vance's tire. Vance off the pace. Bramer on the getaway. Koo got a head full of steam. He's going to charge through the section. Here we go. I got Bramer. I got Koo. Then it's everybody else coming back at me. Bramer, Koo going to take a peek right here. Does Koo have the ponies? Bramer, Koo, and the 415 of Filipponi. Bramer, Koo, Filipponi, 1, 2, and 3. Six and under mixed open, getting into the gate. The little tykes and their little bikes. Second round race in action. We should be staged up. Second round mixed opens. You should be in staging. Second round opens. Getting ready to roll. Second round action coming at you right now. Kratt, Burkholder, Dohan. 3 riders, 2 spots, and a quarter main event up for grabs. We started this morning with 25 riders in the 6 and under mixed open class. 6 racks, or 5 racks. 5 racks of 5. 20 riders moving on to a quarter main event. 16 of those going to a semi, and 8 will make the big show right here on Saturday night. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Get on up on the mezzanine. See Big Dylan Reeder and the crew. Get your USA BMX Racewear, event t-shirts, event gear. They got hats, they got hoodies, they got all kinds of goodies. Get on up there. Check them out. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Powers Bike Shop. Go see Chad and the boys on 2 wheels in the house as well. Support the folks that are supporting your BMX racing addiction. They've got all of your BMX racing needs this weekend. Get on out there. Check out Powers Bike Shop and on 2 wheels. Back to the race in action we go. 2 riders going straight on to that quarter. Main event down the front straightaway on the getaway in a hurry. Oh, yeah. Getting it done early right there. Nag 6 ride. That's Isabella Smith doing it for the Impact crew. Smith on the top side. Got the 18 biker rider Kratt on the 2. Back at me right there. Nag 6 bike going to be moving on with the 18 ride of Kratt. 7 is the moto number. How about Gabriel C., Moore, and Crouch? 92 bike running the show right now. Got to be the Tank. Getting it done on the 1. I got the Hot Rod on the 2. And I got some Vino on the 3. A whole lot of nicknames on a Saturday morning. Coming back at me right there. The Tank moving on to a quarter main event. The Hot Rod going to get it done on the 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of moto number 7. How about a nice hand for our 4-year-old right there, Vino Crouch. Lavoie, Paper, Sessa. Front straightaway getaway, Sessa got the gas and the go fast. The Rockstar going full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 1. Got the Rock one, Paper on that 2 spot. Lavoie on the 3. Lavoie, 4 years old as well, out there mixing it up in 6 and under mixed open today. Coming back at me right there. Got to be the Rockstar, Sessa and Peeper. Nag 1, Rock 1, both moving on. Let's give Justin a hand. 4 years old, out here mixing it up with the 6 and unders. How about Miller, Ingram, Shank, Moore, 6 and under mixed open racing. 58 is your bike number. Got to be Ingram on the top side. Ingram got Jack Miller sitting on the 2. Got to be Shank on that 3 spot. Coming back at me right here, Ingram and Shank. That's pretty cool right there. Got a 5 Navi with a District 1. Ha! Nag bags. If you didn't pick up your nag bag either in Vegas or in Tulsa, we've got them out of the USA BMX trailer. Go get your nag bag. 105-31 bike, both moving on. Bach and Yanchuk. But again, nag riders, if you haven't picked up your nag bag and prizes, head on over to the USA BMX trailer. They've got them out there waiting for you. How about King, Ring, Kessler, and Roberts? 2 riders going to a 7-8 mixed open semi. Main event coming back at me. 32 bike. The Rooster doing it for Nomads BMX. Roberts and the Gold Cup 2 ride of the Pikachu King. Doing it for Ride Like a Girl out of moto number 11. 12, I'm looking for Allen, Wesolowski, Shank, and Perito. 37 bike, got to be Spencer Allen. Doing it for Time to Shine out of Severna Park, Maryland. Back in my direction, Spencer. Going to take that top spot. Gold Cup 1 of the Beast Perito. Going to pick up the 2 out of moto number 12. 13 is your moto number. Looking for Devera, Godfrey, Lake, and Tally. Top 2 going on to that 7-8 mixed open semi-main event. 5 bike, the Monster, Devera, doing it on the Claiborne ride. In and out of turn number 2. Holding down that top spot. Gold Cup 2 on the 2 right now. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Devera, Godfrey. Turning for home. Devera and Godfrey. Both moving on. 14 is the moto number 3. Riders in the mix for those last 2 spots in a 7-8 mixed open semi-main event. Pomrecki, Miller, Wiles. 30 bike out on point. Got to be Crash Pomrecki getting it done on the 1. I got Miller sitting on the 2 spot. Wiles rolling on the 3. Coming back at me on a Saturday morning. Pomrecki and Miller both moving on. 15 is the moto number 9. 10 mixed open on the track now. How about Brenly, Kutras, Marin, and Hammer? 40 bike, 7 bike, running 1 and 2. Got to be Marin and Brenly. Turning for home, Marin on the top side. Going to lock down the 1 spot. 40 bike, 7 bike, Brenly moving on as well out of moto 15. 16 is your moto number. Looking for Anderson, Trinka, and Hansberger. I was looking for 3. I got 2. So we got us a boat ride. Trinka and the 83 ride of the... Oh, look at there. Hey, Charlie, her nickname, Cruz's nickname is Caruser. There's one for Mr. Borland on a Saturday morning. Trinka and Caruser moving on. Moto 16, 17 is your moto number. Looking for Gamblin, Trumbauer, and Kutras. 2 bike running out on point. Got to be Pickles, Kutras. Getting it done on the 1. Turning and burning back in my direction. Gold Cup 1 of Gamblin. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot. I got Kutras and Gamblin moving on. Moto 17, 18 is your moto number. Devera, Norris, Papaspanos in and out of the turn. We're rolling 6 bike. Make that Ellis. Devera getting out in round 1, so make it Ellis. Norris and Papaspanos. That's my 3 on the track. Ellis running the show as they turn for home. Silas going to get it done on the 156 bike of Papaspanos. Going to get it done on the 2. And a moto 18. 19 is your moto number. Looking for Burt, Cox, Bosniak, Cox, and McKimmey. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event, 11-12 mixed open, 6 bike running out on point. Got to be Bren Burke, double B, going to be moving on with the Gold Cup 1 of Danny Cox. Moto 19-20, looking for Spencer, Finley, Ingram, Shumay. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 39 bike running out on point. Got the Nag 8 bike of Spencer on that 2 spot. Shumay on the getaway. Here comes Spencer in a hurry as they turn for home. Spencer by the line, but Spencer and Shumay both moving on. Moto number 20. 21 is your moto number. How about Smith, DiBernardo, Demiaparo, and Turner? 116 bike. Carson Smith getting it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Smith going to lock it down on the 1. And the 1 bike of DiBernardo going to come back on the 2. So I got Carson Smith and Ollie May. Moving on out of Moto 21. 22 is the moto number. Delvecchio, Danter, and Rollins. Gold Cup 1 out on point. Got to be P. Shizzle. And the 46 ride. Danter will slide by at the line, but they're both moving on out of Moto 22. 23 looking for Emmett Hill and Wheeler Garcia. Single filing it out of turn number 2 through the section. They're rolling. Got to be the sharpshooter on the top side. Door is open in and out of that final turn. Coming back at me. The sharpshooter and the 72 ride. A Hill going to go 1 and 2. They're both moving on out of Moto 23. 24 is the moto number. Looking for Enser, Foster, Grunwald. Oh, yeah, who's got the power? Who's got the pull? 45 by Grunwald. He's got some gas and some go fast on a Saturday morning. Got to be Enser sitting in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Grunwald going to lock down that top spot. 71 bike of Enser going to come back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 24. Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15, right down here in the bleachers by the finish line. CJ's got you taken care of. 7:15 in the morning, Church in the Dirt, a little non-denominational service going on. Pullen, Lewis, Lamb coming back at me. 71 bike, got to be Pullen on the top spot. 51 bike of Murphy on the 2. So that was Murphy, Pullen, Lamb. Anyway, Pullen and Murphy moving on. Coming back at me right here, I'm looking for 4 15, 16-year-old mixed open. I got the 44, the Gold Cup 2, a Big Sis, the 105, and the 6. So I got Aronson, Anderson, Ross, and Douglas in no particular order. Those are your 4 transfers out of Moto 26. 27 total point racing right here. Wallander, Francis, Shreve, Reggie's colors on the point. Holly got the ace in round 1. Going to have to work it to hold on for the second round. Shreve going to go back-to-back with the aces. Wallander on the 2, Francis on the 3. Second verse, just like the first. 31 and over, mixed open. Oh, yeah. 15 bike going to lead them down that 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Coming back in my direction. 15 bike on the top side. Got to be Chris Finley. Finley and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Tarvis. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. The Moto 28, 29 is the moto number. 50 bike, got to be Dale Palmer. Palmer on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Last of the mix opens. T-bike and the 55 ride of Ed Levine. 30 is the moto number. Little Tykes, little bike, 6 and under open. Looking for 4 this time around. How about Waters, Redmond, Peterson, Improda, and Tarvis? Oh, yeah, Improda got the big win yesterday. Moved up into the expert ranks, mixing it up in open this morning. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1. Improda going to be moving on. The 7, the 20, and the Nag 18. K-Bike is out. Nice job, Alicio. Improda, Peterson, Redmond, and Waters in no particular order are your 4 transfers out of Moto 30. 31 coming back at me right here. I'm looking for 2. Nag 17 ride. Widener going to lock down the top spot. Nag 10 ride. A Caputo going to grab the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 31. 32 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Saban, Toscano, and Kutris. In and out of the turn. 20 bike, 24 bike. Saban and Toscano side by side. No. Looking for a way. He's going to go dive bombing and chopping. Coming back at me. Toscano and Saban going to be moving on out of Moto 32. 33, how about Burkholder, Gazaway, and Felker. One bike running out on point, got the Nag 9 in tow. That's going to be Burkholder and Gazaway. Felker looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Burkholder and Gazaway both moving on. Last rack of 7-8 open on the track right now. 34 is your moto number. Ratledge, Doble, Waldron, Gold Cup 1 running out on point right now. Got to be the Brew. Ratledge doing it for Nomads out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Coming back at me, Ratledge, the Gold Cup 1 and the 3 ride of Doble. Doing it for the Wicked Crew. What a moto 34. 35, 9, 10 open on the track now. How about Spence, Santana, Boyd, and Rabinowitz? Single file through the section. Got to be Flying Ryan doing it for the LSG crew. Coming back at me, Nag 16, District 11 of Santana, both moving on. Dunn, Records, Ingham, Stavropoulos, in and out of the turn, they're rolling. Nomads colors on that top side. Got to be the Dominator, Dominic Dunn. Dunn on the top side, got Riley Records, so I got the double D and the double R coming back at me in a hurry. Records got company coming. The Dominator going to lock it down on the top side. The 33 is going to hold on to move on. Automoto 36, 37, I got Gorbatka, Rowe, Kiefer, West, in and out of the turn, we're rolling. Got to be Spencer Rowe doing it for the Answer crew out of Walker, Louisiana. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Rowe moving on to a semi-main event with the 12 rider West, Nag 12, District 12, both moving on. Automoto 37. 38 is the moto number on the track now. Last track at 9-10 opens. Looking for Ratledge, Roach, Loby, and DiBernardo. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 16 bike. Got to be the Rattlesnake running the show on the 1. I got Loby on the 2 spot. I got a Rattlesnake. I got a Leadfoot coming back at me in a hurry. 3 bike trying to get in there. That's Action Jackson, but it's going to be the Rattlesnake and Leadfoot both moving on. 11-12 open on the track. We started the day with 16 riders. We're looking for 2 spots in a semi-main event right here. How about Beyer, Ruiz, Petrie, and Sandrock? Oh, down that second straightaway, 40 bike trying to run the show, Sandrock. But there's the move up and under. Got to be my man, the Spitfire, Ruiz, taking this one over for the Black Crown Army as he rolls it through the section back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Doing it out of Atlanta, Georgia. Got to be London Ruiz. The Spitfire's moving on, Jennifer. Glad you're out listening on the World Wide Web today. Hey, what do you say, Littorillo? Spence, McQuaid, in and out of turn number 2, 4 bike. Got to be Sawyer Spence getting it done on the 1. I got Spence. I got Littorillo rolling through the section back in my direction. Top 2 going on to that semi-main event. Spence and Littorello both moving on. Automoto number 40. 41 is your moto number on the track. How about Lyles, Aronson, and Horn? Good one going on right here. Whoa, 38 bike going to the top of the turn, but she's dive bombing and getting after it now. Through the section, we're 3 wide. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Oh, man, a full skid stop coming back at me. 11 bike, the Bullet. Going to grab the top spot. The 21 ride of T-Rex going to get the 2. Man, Paul Aronson rode his tail off right there, but just couldn't get the luck to make it happen. Albright, Toscano, Fagley, in and out of your last turn. 2 riders going to the 13-14 open quarter main event. 17 bike. Noah the Ninja and the J-Ride of Fagley both moving on. Chartier, Pryor, Key. Oh, yeah, man in black. Got to be Collier Key on the top side. Doing it out of Asheville, North Carolina. Key coming back at me with the S-squared ride of Chartier. They're both moving on. Automoto 43. Skinner, Caldwell, Hunt, Moore, 13-14 open as they turn and burn. Seeing nothing but daylight on the top side right there. Got to be Ethan Hunt. Reggie's colors on the 2. Going to be Skinner. Boat ride for those cats. They're moving on. Automoto 44. 45 is the moto number on the track. I was looking for 3. I got 2. So through the section they're rolling. I got Borowski and the 29 bike Ellipse. They'll be moving on. Automoto 45. 46 is the moto number. How about Golden, Villa, and Hayes? Last rack of 13-14 open. Last 2 spots in a quarter. Main event 12 bike. Josiah Hayes. Hayes running the show in and out of turn number 2. Hayes got Golden in tow. Villa looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Holes, Golden, Villa is your running order back to the line. Hayes and Villa and Golden both moving on. 47 is your moto number 15-16 open. Bauer, Close, Palmore, Hale, and Drinkard. Got to be Drinkard running the show for the Velocity crew out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. Coming back at me, Nag 17 and the Nag 5. C-Nag 5 that was of Reese Hale. Both moving on. Dahlberg, Hal, Schmidt, Sabrel. 3-bike running out on point right there. Got to be Sage Schmidt. Oh, yeah, doing it for Biolab Box Race Incorporated out of Oakdale, California. 3-bike and the 34 ride. Schmidt and House both moving on. George Day, Fast, Vrolik, Shawnee Day, El Suave on the getaway. He's down the third straightaway, coming back at me on autopilot. Day going to punch his ticket. There's your national number 1 boys racer, Gold Cup 3 ride of the X-Man George moving on as well. 50 is the moto number. Old Drew Polk out there working his scores. Let's see how quick he got around this time. Polk going to get it done on the top side. He's moving on. Polk and the District 1 of Foster. Out of Moto 50. Goodwin, Karan, Davis, top 2 going on to that 17-20 main event. Marion colors. Got to be Mr. Goodwin coming back at me. Oh, and Mr. Davis. No, Karan. 52 is the moto number 21-25 open. Cimaraldo, Harney, Wood, and Harney. Top 3 going on to a main event in this one. 16 bike going to grab that top spot. The 112 and the 263 moving on as well. Wood, Harney, and Harney out of Moto 52. 53 looking for Skutnik, Carter, Kelly, Fahey. Through the section we're rolling. I got Carter and Fahey running 1 and 2. Fahey going to take the up and under. He and Carter going to bring it back to the line. They're both moving on. Carter and Fahey out of Moto 53. 54 is the moto number Coates, Ecker, Duffenbach, and Markey. 39 bike, Markey running the show down that third straightaway. 110 bike, got to be Ecker on that 2 spot. Markey and Ecker. Ecker got company coming back to the line, going to make him work for it, but Markey and Ecker both moving on. 55 is my moto number. We got Little Tykes, Big Bikes, 10 and under girl cruisers, Olson, Mortensen, Biskupski, and Kopetsky. Kopetsky doing it for the Nomads crew out on point as they turn and burn. Oh, yeah, Mortensen sitting on that 2 spot. Through the section they're rolling. District 7, District 1 coming back at me, 1 and 2. Kopetsky going to go wire to wire. She's moving on with Miss Mortensen out of Moto 55. Salter, Passwitz, Dawson, Smith down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Black Crown Army getting it done on the 1. Passwitz going to turn and burn. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Alex Show. 4-bike trying to get there on the 2 spot. That's got to be Meatloaf, Dawson. In and out of your final turn coming back at me. Passwitz going to lock down that top spot. Meatloaf running like a bat out of hell right there. Meatloaf moving on as well. Out of Moto 56. 57 is the moto number looking for Ellerton, Smith, Hoddle, and Gray. 2 more riders going on to a semi-main event, Gold Cup 2. Got to be So Special. Smith on the top side right there. Got to be Hoddle on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Smith and Hoddle out of Moto 57. 58 is the moto number on the track. We turn the page. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers, DeVosner, Davis, and Green. 6-bike. Got to be the flip. DeVosner getting it done on the top side. Powers colors. Going to be Davis on that 2 spot. DeVosner, Davis as the transfers are brought to you by the letter D out of Moto 58. 59, how about Manville, Finley, DiBernardo, 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a semi-main event. Gold Cup 1, going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. T-bike on the top side right there. Got to be Manville. Through the section coming back at me. Nope, make that Manville on the 2, so I got the T-bike going to take the win. Guess that was Wells, Manville on the 2. Cafferty, Dye, Halberg through the section. We're rolling. Got the A-Train sitting on the 2 spot looking for a transfer as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 15 bike of Cafferty going to be moving on with the A-Train of Halberg into an 11-12 cruiser semi-main event. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers on the track. 2 spots in a main event up for grabs right here. Sweet, Stotler, Montjoy, and Swan. 522 bike. Got to be Cameron Swan for the Reggie's crew on the top side. Gold Cup 2, a Lotus Stotler on the 2. The Moto 61, Foster, Ricks, Herrera, and Mathis. Oh, yeah, Sadie Mae getting it done on the one. Got to be Herrera on cruise control. I'd say she's going full tilt, but it looks more like she's just rolling. Herrera and the velocity ride of Ricks. Moving on to a main event. Moto 62, 63. They're going straight to a main. Panucci, Pulaski, Whirl, Flairledge, and Wallawander. Oh, yeah. Albie's colors on that top side. Got to be Panucci coming back at me. Riley going to lock down the one. The F bike of Whirl will get the two. The three bike of the 3 and the 335. All moving on. 17, 20-year-old ladies coming at me right here. Top two going to a main event. 8 bike, 2 bike. That's Smith and Flynn. Moto 64. 65 is your moto number. How about Pritchard, Matiko, Jackson, Robeson? Robeson running the show on the top side right now. Good one going on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Robeson going to punch her ticket. Who's moving with her? 1 bike will get it done. That's Matiko. Moto 65, 66, 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers. Elliton, Salter, McMillan, Woodburn. 3 riders going straight on to a main event. Gold Cup 1, got to be Woodburn running the show on the top side. 817 bike sitting on the 2, got to be Elliton as they roll it through the section. Coming back at me right here, Woodburn going to lock down the 1. Elliton going to hold on to the 2. And the 5 ride of McMillan going to be moving on. Moto 66. 67 is the moto number on the track. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. Murphy, Nyborg, Crow, Stevens, Swap. Coming back at me right here. 3 bike running on the top side. Got to be Murphy. 833 ride of Crow. And the 1 ride of Swap. All moving on. 68, 69 combined moto. Piper, Bosniak, Liebeck, Lindemann, and Amaris. 4 riders moving on this time around. Lead ride coming back at me right there. Nag 4. Going to get it done on the 1. That's Liebeck, the 1, the 4, and the T. So Piper, Liebeck, Lindemann, and Amaris are your 4 transfers out of a combined 68-69. 70 is the moto number. Looking for 4. Pagani, Cox, Albright, Gebhardt, and Bonet. Oh, yeah. Knock. Getting it done on point. Bonet going to turn and burn. She's on the top side. She's going on to a main event. 6 bike, Albright going to get it done. 5 bike, a Gebhardt, and the 13 ride of Pagani. Oh, moving on. Moto number 70. 71, 56 and over ladies, and they got to ride all 3 times around because they got Total Point Racing. I got Kaminsky, Bell, and Schwartz. Mama Marge living large and in charge. Kaminsky all over that top side. Let's see if she does a bar spin here. Kaminsky, Bell, Schwartz. Let's hear it for all of our cruiser ladies racing today. Thank you so much, ladies. We'll turn the page. Little Tykes, Big Bike, 7 and under cruisers on the track now. Waldron, Peterson, Adams, Spenda. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event. We started the day with 23 riders in the group. I got the 16 and the 26. Adams and Peterson both moving on. Doble, Improda. Ring and Peterson. K-bike got to be Improda running out on point. 3 bike Doble sitting on that 2 spot. Peterson on the 3, got Ring in the 4 as they turn for home. Improda going to get it done with Doble. Moto 73. Carroll, Van Talbot, Monsanto Davis, and Matura. 2 more riders moving on to a 7 and under cruiser semi-main event. 44 bike out on point, got the 61 in tow. Got to be Talbot running the show. Got Machupa on that 2 spot. Machupa got company coming. 84 bike trying to make it happen. 44 going to lock it down with the 24. Van Talbot and Carroll. Moving on, Moto 74, 75, last rack of 7 and under cruisers. Moore, Ransdell, Hill, 18 and the 7. Max Power and Sawyer, Ransdell, 1 and 2. They'll keep the shiny side upright. Move on, Moto 75. 76 is the moto number 8-year-old cruisers. How about Stevens, Martinez, Scoggins, and Leon? Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Nag 7 bike. Got to be the Hellion. Getting it done on the top side. Scoggins on the getaway down that third straightaway. Got Martinez sitting on that 2 spot. Scoggins, Martinez looking to punch a ticket into a semi-main event as they bring it back to the line. They're moving on. Moto 76. 77, Lang, Burkholder, Beckley. Got to be the Condor, doing it with profile style out of Bradenton, Florida. He's going to turn and burn down that third straightaway. He's got Burkholder in his hip pocket. Beckley, Burkholder, Lang. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. The Condor holding on to that top side. Burkholder on the 2. They're both moving on. Moto 77. Simplex, Azaraga, and Bruns in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling, getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Peanut Bruns. I got Bruns. I got the Moto Hornet and the Candyman. The Candyman looking for a way. He's running out of real estate. Let's see if he's got some gas and some go fast. Coming back at me. 1 bike, 16 bike, both moving on. 79 is the moto number, turning the page. 9-year-old cruisers looking for 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, we started the day with 20 riders in the group. Coming back at me right here, 1 bike, 5 bike. Crichton and Ingham both moving on. The moto 79. 80 is the moto number. Hubbard, Dahlhauser, and Windows. 12 bike, got to be Hurry Up Hubbard, getting it done on the 1. I got the Ninja on the 2 spot. Coming back at me right here, Hubbard and the Stealth Ninja going to be moving on. The moto number 80. 81, how about Yup, Tompkins, and Irwin? 3 riders in the mix, 2 spots up for grab. Daylight Colors, the Wild Will Yup. Going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Yup got Sweet Tea on the 2 spot. Got to be Tompkins. Irwin rolling in the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Yup and Tompkins should go 1 and 2. They're moving on. The moto 81. 82 is your moto number. Huntsberry, Lobe, Cafferty lost 1 down the front straightaway. 17 and the 24. Lobe and Cafferty keeping the shiny side upright. They're moving on. At a moto 82. Palmer, Weigel, Schallrecker, and Records. 2 10-year-old cruisers looking for spots in a semi. Main event, Nag 8 ride, running out on point. Got to be Levi Weigel, doing it for Wild Racing. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Weigel got the 21 ride into, got to be Riley Records. I got Weigel, I got Records coming back in my direction. Those are your transfers. Out of moto 83. 84 is the moto number. How about down? Sardoni, Greenwell, and Mortensen. You know Greenwell getting it done on the 1. Black Crown Army colors down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Got the 3 bike in tow. Got to be Corbin Downs. Downs doing it out of Yukon, Oklahoma. But coming back at me right now, your race leader, Greenwell, and Downs moving on. Out of moto 84. 85, Cataldo, Conti, and Roach. 15 bike, 6 bike, running 1 and 2. 6 bike, going to show him a tire right there. 15 bike at Conti. Got the inside line. Cataldo on the 2. Conti opens the door. Cataldo gets back on the gas. They're coming back at me. 6 and the 15. Cataldo and Conti moving on. Out of moto 85. 86 is the moto on the track. Last rack of 10-year-old cruisers. Cafferty, Montjoy, Atkins. 28 bike running out on point. Got to be Chase Montjoy. Montjoy got Cafferty in tow as they turn for home. 28 and the 33 ride moving on. At a moto 86. 87, how about Horn, Gilliam, Bricker, and Owens? 1 bike out on point right there. Got to be Mika Owens. Owens doing it for In the Zone out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Oh, yeah. Through the section, back in my direction. We're rolling 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Mark Coates and the In the Zone crew. Coatesy, I hope you're listening today. Owen and Horn moving on. The moto 87. 88 is the moto number. How about McQuaid getting it done on the top side? McQuaid got the Bullet. Lyles in the 2 spot. Mathis and Eichert trying to get in the mix as they turn for home. 2 spots in that 11-year-old cruiser semi-main event. 71 and the Gold Cup 3. The moto 88. 89 is the moto number. How about Leon, Dawson, Graves, and Sims? Oh, yeah. 3 bike. Going to bring him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Diesel. Declan Sims. Sims got everybody after his lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Sims on the top side, the 3 bike and the 11 bike of Talon Leon going to be moving on. On a moto 89. 90 is your moto number on the track now. 12-year-old cruisers McCain, Veritas, Mangan, and Piper. 2 bike running out on point right now, doing it for Chippendale's. Got to be Bobby Veritas. Veritas and the Gold Cup 2 of Cam Bam doing it for the HRP crew. Lost one down the third straightaway. We'll get him picked up. Mangan's up and going to ride it out, give the man a hand. How about Mooney, Callow, Sardonia, and Alvarez through the section, looking for 2 12-year-old cruisers going on to a semi-main event. 29 bike. Then make it the 22 and the 29. There we go. Mooney and Sardoni. And a Moto 91. Cole, Toth, Vicario. Oh, yeah, Hutland colors on that top side. Miss Bonnie, I hope you're getting well. I know you're listening to us on the World Wide Web. She's doing a little recovering this weekend. Not here racing with us. So Cole and the 2 ride of Vicario going to be moving on as well. Out of Moto 92. 93 is the Moto number 13-year-old cruiser. Stone, Foster, Walter, Siebert. In and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. 1 bike getting out on top. Got to be the Turbo Booster and the 6 ride of Aiden Seibert. Campbell, Christensen, Caldwell, crush it, getting it done on the JNR ride on the top side right now. Got Cooper Campbell for Factory 09 as they turn for home. Caldwell and Campbell out of Moto 94. 95 is the Moto number on the track. More 13-year-old cruisers. How about Strickland, Mitchell, Gormley? In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Cash Money doing it for the H, the R, and the P. I got Gormley sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Mitchell looking for a way. Coming back at me. Cash Money going to get it locked down with the Gold Cup 1 of the pup, Gormley. Out of Moto 95. 96 is on the track. I got 14-year-old cruisers. Borowski, Ligo, Skinner, Delvecchio, and Richardson. Top 2 going to the show. Got to be Borowski. Doing it for the Powers Bike Shop crew. Borowski and the 19 ride of Jeffrey Ligo. The Moto 96. Vaughn, Bradley, Jones, Hancock. Top 2 moving on to that main event right now. Got to be Beetlejuice Jones out of Cape Coral, Florida. Back in my direction. Jill couldn't be here this weekend. I know she's listening on the web. Good job, Beetlejuice. And the future is here right now. Bradley moving on as well out of Moto 97. 15-year-old cruisers, Nicosia, Fast, Wachowski, and Kent. Top 2 going to a semi-main event as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 9 bike. Got to be Cohen Fast and the E-Ride of Cody Kent. The Moto 98. 99 is the Moto number. How about Felser? Alexson, Mangan, and Duran. Coming back in my direction right there. 3 bike on the top side. Quinn Duran, Gold Cup 2, picking up the 2. That's Brendan Felser. Moto 1 Hyundai on the track right now. Looking for 2. Thomas, Calling, and Gilliam. Last turn racing action back in my direction. CNAG 1, Andrew Calling going to grab that top spot. 10 bike going to come back on the 2. That's Campbell Thomas. And a Moto 1 Hyundai. 101 is the Moto number on the track. Looking for Orson, Lehman, Graves. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Top 2 moving on this time around. Out on point going to be the 6 and the 7, Graves and Lehman. A 101. 102 is the Moto number on the track now. 16-year-old cruisers making their way. Looking for Real, Bradshaw, Wheeler, Alzate coming back at me, 24 and the 33. Alzate and Wheeler. How about Anderson, Goins, and Filippov in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling 38 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Goins. Goins going to turn for home on the top side. Goins and the Gold Cup 3 of Filippov. 103, 104. Here we go. How about Heaney, Barone? Barone, House, and George. There we go, coming back at me right there. 05, De Leon, Redmond, Clark, Malinowski, and Foster, the boogeyman, getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, I know Boogie's grandma's out listening on the web. I think his mom's here today. So Boogie, going to be moving on. Grandma, 71 bike, of Kellen Redmond. And on 105. Chapman, Meyer, O'Brien, Schwartz, Matarazzo, 4 bike through the section, running the show right now. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Got to be Showtime. Nikki Schwartz, J-Bike, and the 19 ride of Charlie Meyer. What a 106. 107. Here we go. Williams, Elliott, Shader. Oh, yeah. More total point racing. 21-25 cruisers coming back at me right here. Second verse like the first. I got Elliott, Williams, Shader, 1, 2, and 3. 108 is the moto number on the track now. 26 30-year-old cruisers, Filipponi, Saunders, Boyer, Otto, race leader going down in the turn. Man, oh man, not the way he had that planned. The other 3 riders going to be moving on. So the 12 bike's going to get it done. Filipponi, 34 ride, Otto, and the Gold Cup 1, a Boyer. Give Mr. Saunders a hand, not how he expected to end his day. 109 is the moto number 3135 cruisers coming at me right here. Jesse, Jones, Hill, Tandanik. Top 3 going to the show. How about the 33 and the 35? Jesse and Jones. And then the 47 ride of Michael Tandanik going on to a main event. 110 is the moto number coming back at me in a hurry. Got to be the Nag 6 ride. Carter, the Gold Cup 2, the 175, and the 50. All moving on. So Williams, Carter, McConaughey, and Adams in no particular order. 111 is my moto number. 3 riders moving on to a main. Creech, Roosh, Kelly, Finley. 478, 36, and the 43. Creech, Kelly, Finley out of 111. 112 is the moto number on the track now. 46 50-year-old cruisers. 9 bike running the show. Got the Gold Cup 1 in tow. I got 4 riders moving straight into a main event. The Hulk Campbell doing it for the TNT crew. Gilbert De Leon for Rocket Racing. 39 ride of Lefevre. And the Gold Cup 3 ride. Worley, we need you to run the right number, man. That's what threw me off. Coming back at me. I got a 3. I got a 22K. There we go. So Bleal, Robinson, McCann, and Kimball transferring out of a combined 113, 114. 115 is your moto number. Souza, Lecce, Bohannon, and Sloan. New School looking for a way to join Old School in a main event. Oh, man, he's doing some New School shopping right there. 54, and New School moving on. Oh, all 3 of them were moving on. That was a boat ride. Helps if I read the moto sheets. Huh. Funny how that works. All right. 61 and over cruisers. Last of the big wheels rolling at us right here. Says Polsky on the top side. Gold Cup 2 on the 2. They're both moving on out of 116. 117 is the moto number on the track. 5 and under Navis. Little Tykes. Little bikes, Shank, Crouch, Neal, Garber. Big D Garber. Big D. I bet that dude's not 3 foot tall. That's the littlest Big D I ever saw. Coming back at me right there. Big D, you're going to a quarter main event. Congratulations. So is the Vino. What do you say, little man? Gavin's moving on. Let's give Paloma and Silas a hand. Their race day ends right there, but that's all right. Kilger, Roxas, Lavoie, Ransdell. 2 more spots in that quarter main. 10 bike. Kilger, 45 bike. Ransdell, both moving on. How about Hardy, Hill, Hald, Matura? Oh, my, where are you next time? I got the attitude out on point. Oh, there he goes. He's running down the start hill. We'll find him at the finish line as he disappears behind turn 2. Here comes the attitude. Here comes Daddy. Oh, yeah, the attitude. Out on point. I got the 120 ride. Magnus Hald on the 2, but right now it's the Miss Addie show. She's turning and burning back in my direction. Hardy, you're going to a quarter main event with Mark Magnus Hald on a moto 119. 120 as the beat goes on. More 5 and under Navis.
I'll finish the 5s and you take over at 6.
Stevens, Griffith, Bach, Single file coming back in my direction. Top 2 going to that quarter main. 57, Levi Stevens, and the 79, Lightyear Griffith out of 120. 121, I got Welch, I got Moore, I got Hancock. 134 and the 136. I got Hancock and Welch running 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, coming back at me right there. Hancock going to get a spot. Welch going to get a spot. They're moving on to a quarter main event. We got a boat ride out of 122, so it's a good time to make a swap. Chad's going to bring you the rest of the way. Here we go, Chad.
I don't know who you got. You got a boat ride. We got 187.
All right, we got the 187 ride on the top spot of this one right now. Here we go.
Cole K and Burkholder going to be moving up.
Got Cole K, Bergholder. Got a little boat ride right here. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate you, brother. All right, here we go. Coming back at me, going to be the GoPro ride, the 187 right there of Cole K, and the 9 ride right there. Moving on of Bergholder. Moto 123. 123 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be the 115 ride. That's going to be Weirin. Going to be Nathan Van, the man, Weirin out of Taco Tuesdays, man. Yeah, buddy. Taco Tuesday. That is fitting for what's going on the finish line right now. A lot of tacos are going down. Taco Tuesday on a Saturday with the Gold Cup 3 of Cole. You got to have a little fun, Greg, right? You got to put a little spice in it, a little fun. Talk about the little tykes. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 124. 124 is the moto. Going to be M&M Colors on the top spot of this one right now. Here we go. Look over Gibson, Jenkins, and Smith. Going to be the 36 ride of Smith. Tula, give it up for Tula Smith out there along with the 238 going to travel on out of Moto 124. Moto 125. 125 is the moto on the track right now. I hear Mom screaming, let's go, let's go. Going to be the 20 ride out front. Going to go Smith. Little Simba on the top spot right now. Looking for Dirt Devils out there as well. Going to be a little Dirt Junkie. Sorry, going to go Hall. So it's going to go Smith, Hall, 1 and 2. Smith and Hall. Got Dirt Junkies out there. Dirt Junkies. Moto 126. 126 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. We're still rolling. Looks like it's going to be Crank Out BMX. Going to be Rayla Reed. Rayla, the little Roadrunner Reed right here. Here we go. Salamanca, New York kid right here on the top spot. Going to be running away with it right here. That's going to go Crank Out BMX, the E-Ride, along with the 110. The 110 as well of Dohan. Dohan going to round out that top 2 right there. Moving on out of Moto 126. 9-year-old novices. Got the 9-year-olds. Speaking of the 9-year-olds, got Bike 9. 9 on the top spot of this one. Going to be Adeline Lester. Adeline Lester taking 2 to a main event right here. 9-year-old nervy novices along with the 36 ride right there. That is Faith Swagger, the little turtle right there out of Gator Gang. Going to be moving on. Moto 128. 128 is the moto. 9-year-old nervy novice is going to be the 329 down the third line right here. Going to be Jude Harmer out there, man, laying down the hammer with Harmer. It's going to be my man right here, Jude the Dude, man. He's going to go wire to wire along with the 161 of Gates. Thomas Gates, that is. So it's going to go Jude the Dude Hammer. I had a Jude the Dude, man, once. He was at my track. I love him to death. Miss you, Jude. All right, here we go. Going to be 10-year-old novices taking top 4 right here. Here we're going to the 204. The 204, the 18 ride right there. The 18, the 128, and the 54. The 128 and the 54 right there. 10-year-old nervy novices. 11-year-old novices taking 3. Top 3 going to move on. Look like we got a boat ride right here. Going to be the 176 ride. That's going to be Adrian Kagwin. Going to be Kagwin on the top spot. Going to be Monster Colors out there on the 2. Check out Monster Colors, the 195 ride of McKimmey. So it's going to go Kagan and McKimmey, the 176 along with the 195. They had a boat ride right there. Moving on. Moto 131. 131 is the moto. Going to be 12-year-old novices, the 188 along with the 11. The 11 out there on the 2 is going to be Cantrell, the drama queen. It's going to be Tyler Salter, man, the salt dog on the top spot of this one along with the 11. And it's going to be the 126 right there of Cox. That's going to be Rapunzel Jonah out of All Legit Racing. Moto 132. 132 is the moto. We're rolling. More action going at it right now. Bringing it back to the stripe. Going to be the 165 ride. The 165 along with the 89. So that's going to go Renner and Allen. Allen out there. Little Tyson, the chicken nugget.
Raylan Roxon to sign up.
I need Raylan Roxon to sign-ups. Raylan Roxon to sign-ups, please. Raylan Roxon. Raylan Roxon to sign-ups. All right, here we go. Going to be the 29 ride right here. That's going to be Poffenbarger. Poffenbarger and the 274 of Keon Gates. Gates going to round that top two right there. Poffenbarger. Jen, who'd you get for the 3 right there out of Moto 133? The 80 ride right there of Nicholas Lamb. Lamb going to travel on right there with Poffenbarger and Gates. All right, here we go. Going to be the 13 and the 138. The 13 and the 138. That's going to go Horton and Clevenger. Andrew Clevenger out of local legend BMX. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 135. Going to be the 46 ride. Going to be Alti. That's the D-Dog right there, along with the Gold Cup 1 of Walla Wonder and Barnhart. Barnhart going to round out that top 3 right there. Moto 136. 136 is the moto. Coming back at me, going to be the 54 ride. Going to be Fly Colors, man. Dakota Jesse. Dakota Jesse along with the 426 ride right there. That's going to be Mike Lawler. Lawler going to grab the 2. So the 54 and the 426 going to move on out of the 26, 35-year-old novice into that main event. Here we go. Going to be O'Neill Colors. Going to be the 74 ride. That's going to be Katie Grombo. Grombo out there out of Virginia Beach, Virginia. Got O'Neill Colors. Going to be the 74 ride. Going to score up the win along with the 88 of Joe Hill. Tan Datnick just missed the show. Joe Hill going to take the 2 out of Apollo Beach, PA. Lost a rider right there down the 3rd straight. He's already back up. Y'all give him a round of applause right there. Round of applause. Team Time to Shine Colors. Going to be the 38 ride. Rockstar Colors. The 38 and the 80. So that's going to go Hall and Mathis. Hall and Mathis. The 173 ride right there is Sean 2 Murphy. Moto 139. 139 is the moto on the track right now. Got a couple of riders down into turn 1 right now, heating it up fast in the class. Going to be the 78. That's going to be my man Robinson. Robinson on the top spot of this one right now. We're looking for East, Doherty, Harrison. We're looking for the 78 down the 3rd straight right now with the GoPro, but he don't go slow with the 64 and more of Jeff Doherty. Doherty on the 2. So it's going to go Robinson, Doherty. Got my man Easy E right here, man, along with Doherty. Taking a couple more. Actually, all of them are going to go on. Going to be the 197 and the 354. So that's going to be Connolly and Mark East traveling on out of Arlington, Virginia from Mark East. All right, here we go. Going to be 46, 50-year-olds, 2 combined, 4, 2 a main event. Going to be the A ride on the top spot of this one right now. I'm looking for the A, the 114 of Hancock. The 403 and the 24. Got my man Jeff Hayes. Ain't seen you in a minute, my man. Mr. Harris. Never on time, he says. Moto 142. 142 is the moto. Got Rad Racing. Checking him out right there on the black and yellow. Black and yellow on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be the 150 ride. That's going to be Beasley. Pork chop Beasley, man. Taking one more. That's going to be the 211 ride right there. Klemecki, man. The big timer. Frank out of Chippendale Standard. Those 2 going to travel on the 150 along with the 211. 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. Here we go. I'm looking for Zimmerman. The 126 ride going to be Johnson. That's going to be Eli, man. Eli Johnson. Got Cyclecraft Colors out there on the 2 of Ingram. Ingram. Going to be Johnson. Ingram. Johnson. Ingram. Going to be the 41 ride trying to get in, but it's going to be the 126 and the 58 traveling on out of Moto 143. Moto 144. 144 is the moto coming at me right now. Oh, look at the battle. Pump on the inside right now. Got a battle going on. Oh, no. He's going to hit the brakes and slide back to the 3. It's going to be the 12 ride. That's going to go Reynolds, Hollywood, and the 29 ride right there of Cole, the Dozer Moore. Moto 145. 145 is the moto. Got the 87 ride on the top spot of this one right now. The 87 ride right there. He's out of Lethal Threat Racing. Lethal Threat, man. This kid is a threat. You can bet. Out front all alone as I'm on the microphone. Going to be my man Lethal Threat Racing. The 87 and the 30 ride right there is going to be Kellen Miller. Give it up for the 31 trying to get it done as well. That's going to be Auden Janchuk out of Troy, PA. 6 and unders right now. 6-year-old intermediates on the track. 6-year-old intermediates. Got the Gold Cup 2 on the outside. Oh, yeah. He's going to take it into turn 1 right now. That's going to be the Top Gun, man. They call him Kilger. Christopher Kilger on the top spot of this one. The Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Bringing it out of turn 2 right now. Going to be the 698. The 698 of Sutton Crow. Crow on the go. Deuce in the pack right now with Crow. Crow out of Organized Chaos. It's all about Kilger. Top Gun Kilger out of Mayhem Inc. along with the 698 of Crow. Moto 147. 147 is the moto. 86 is the ride out in front right now. Here we go. Starshirsky, man. Starshirsky, here we go. Going to be my man, the 86 out of Fat Daddy Racing and the 53 ride of Evans. So the 86 and the 53 going to travel on out of Moto 147. Moto 148, 148 is the Moto. S squared, factory S squared colors. The Rock One going to get it done right here. That's going to be Luke. Luke, man. Luke the Duke Leaper out there on the top spot right now. It's going to be Leaper. He's going to leap on in for the win with a friend in tow. The 64 of Talbot. Hudson, that is. The 1 and the 64. 7-year-old intermediates coming at me right now. Here we go. 7-year-old intermediates taking 2 to a quarter main event. Looking for the 91 ride. The 91, that's going to be Gainey. Gainey and the Gold Cup 2 right here of Miller. So it's going to go Gainey and Miller, the 91 and the 2. More action coming at me right now. Going to be Moto 150. Oh, we got one go down. The lead rider goes down. One lead rider goes down. Going to be the 34 ride going to take over, and the 176 of Barth and Bonzel. That moto is being brought to you, Greg, by the letter B. All right, here we go. Y'all give it up for the down rider right here, guys. Big round of applause. Come on now. Jackson Atkins right there. Good job, Jackson. Way to get back up, my man. Moto 151. 151's the moto. Going to be the 29 ride out in front of this one. That's going to be Gessling Pico and the 37 ride of Rhett the Jet Hansen. Moto 152. 152's the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Looking out front all alone right here. Looking for the Rooster Roberts. Looking for Heflin. Going to be the 32. That's going to be the Rooster Roberts along with the 113. They're going to travel on to a 7-year-old intermediate quarter main event. So the 32 and the 113 traveling on. Moto 153. 153 is the moto. Going to be O'Neal for real. Check out the red and blue coming through. This kid knows what to do. Battle on the backstretch out of turn 3. Going to be the 45 ride. That's going to be Miles Lakash along with the 43 ride of Peterson. So it's going to go the 45 and the 43. Moto 154. 154 is the moto. Going to be the 30 ride out in front of this one. Going to be Pomeranke. They call him Crash. Crash on the dash and the go fast right now. Going to be the 30 ride of Pomeranke and that Gold Cup 1 right there. That's going to be Lake. Lake down the last straight with the Gold Cup 1 on the plate. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming at me right now. Battle coming at me. Going to be Moto 155, single file racing. The Gold Cup 2 coming through. That's going to be Godfrey. Godfrey on the top spot along with the Gold Cup 1 of Perito. Perito, they call him the Beast out of Gatekeepers. Moto 156. 156 is the moto. Looking for Muller. Hardbarger. Hauled and Lion. Going to be the 61, going to get it done along with the 17, the 61, and the 17. That is going to be Forney and Lion. Moto 157. Oh, man, we got a little heater going on right here. Got the 70 ride out in front. That's going to be Owens. Owens out of Zone BMX and the 46, the 48 of Tally. So it's going to go the 70 and the 48 out of Moto 157. Moto 158, 158's the moto. Here we go. Looking for Bim. Looking for the 10 ride. Going to be the 44, though. Going to be Trumbauer and the 12. Trumbauer and the 12. Is that Bim with a 10, but she has a 12? I believe it might be. That second place rider, please come back. We need to know about your number plate, please. Gold Cup 1, going to get it done, going to be Gambling, along with the 37 of Sutton. So it's going to go Gambling and Sutton, the Gold Cup 1 and the 37 out of Moto 159. Moto 160, last rack of 9-year-old intermediates coming at me. Single file racing, taking 2 to the top. Going to be the 14 ride of Robbie. Robbie and the 84 of Hagner. Hagner Jr. right there, going to round that one out. Moto 161, 161's the moto. Going to be JNR, going to be the 134 ride out in front of this one right now. We're looking for a 134. Don't have a no, I got a 34 though. That's going to be Adams. Adams going to be running the show. And the 85 ride of Atkins. So it's going to go Adams and Atkins, the 34 and the 85. All right, here we go. Going to be the 85 running the show. Supercross. Got mudslingers out there, man. No, I'm sorry. That's going to be Box Components. That's going to be my man, Morinzinski, and the 13 ride out of Fat Daddy Racing. I don't have a 13. Was that the 131? All right, Moto 163. 163 is the moto. Going to be the 30 ride. Out in front of this one going to be Cantrell, along with the 28 of Trinka. So it's going to go the 30 and the 28. Moving on out of Moto 163. Moto 164, oh, buddy, we got a heater on the inside. Little scoop and swoop going on. She tried to make it in right there, but it's going to be the 75. Going to hold on to that top spot. That's going to be Powell, Danny Powell Jr., and the 61 of Rumberg. Man, I know I didn't just hear what I just heard out of that little kid's mouth. There ain't no way I heard that. Did I hear that? Steven, I think I heard that. All right, here we go. More coming at me. Going to be the 221 ride. That's going to be Dylan. And the 15 right there of the Dirt Junkies of Hall, the Shredder. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming at me. The 221 and the 15 out of the last rack right there of 10-year-old intermediates. Fat Daddy Racing again on the top spot of this on the 99 ride. That's going to be Goldsmith along with the 52. The 52 out of In the Zone Racing. That's going to be Walls. So it's going to go Goldsmith and Walls traveling on out of Moto 166. That's the 99 and the 52. All right, here we go. Going to be Trifecta Racing, the 37 along with the 66. The 37 ride right there. That's going to be Logan Weaver and Jack Ingram, both going to move on out of Moto 167. 11-year-old intermediates. Those two going to travel on to the semi-main event. Moto 168. 168 is the moto. The 78 ride going to be running the show. They call him Gerald Hart, the third man. Going to be the third on the top spot along with the 35 ride of Blake Turner out of A&E Racing out of Eaton, Ohio. The 78 and the 35 going to travel on. Single file racing, taking it down into turn 3. 11-year-old intermediates taking 2 to move on to a semi-main event. We're looking for, that's going to be the 82 and the 6. The 82 and the 6. That's going to be Coppage and Burke. Coppage and Burke going to move on. 12-year-old intermediates right here. Here we go. 12-year-olds. We got 4 racks of these cats right here trying to make it today. Going to be the 63 ride of Olivia, and the 38 right there of Ailing. Ailing going to grab the 2. Olivia going to grab the 1. Oh, man, we got a little yard sale going on, man. Give that guy a round of applause trying to get back up and at him right here. Here we go. Going to be the 31 ride, though. It's going to be Randy Wiley, the wild one right there, along with Coleman and Otis. The A-Ride out there. Y'all give it up for Carly Otis as well. It's going to be the 31 going to get it done, along with the 233 of Sean Coleman. Coleman going to get on in there on the 2 slot. All right, here we go. Moto 172. 172 is the moto. Looking for Reifer, Bockwell, and Young. Gonna be the 84 ride out on top of this one right now. Gonna be the 84 ride running the show. Here we go, running back at me right now. Tough trying to get a drink of water these days. Here we go, gonna be Reifer, the 84 and the 68. The 84 and the 68 right there is going to travel on. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming back at me right now. Moto 173. 173 is the moto. Looking for a top spot right here. 2 going to travel on to a semi-main event. Going to be the 13 ride of Bond. Bond along with the 103 ride right there. That's going to be George Simpson the third. George Simpson the third, that is. Out of Moto 173. Moto 174. 174 is the moto. They may have a boat ride right here. They do. Going to be the top 2 traveling on. The 72 of Grady Hill. Grady Hill along with the 93 ride right there of Ethan Dagnall. 933 actually. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming at me. Moto 75. 75 is the moto. Moto 75 coming at me. Going to be that Gold Cup 3 right there. That's going to be Van Wernen along with the 38. They're both going to travel on the Gold Cup 3 and the 38. Wexler right there. The Magic Man grabbed that too. Oh, man, nice little move right there. These guys are going to travel on together. Looks like that's definitely going to be Lakeshore BMX along with S Squared colors. Lakeshore, man. Short lane racing, maybe. All right, here we go. Moto 177. 177 is the moto. We're going to get back at it. Here we go. Gold Cup 1 going to be Del Vecchio. Del Vecchio and the 51 ride. The 51 going to edge him out right there. That's going to be Ryan Murphy. Out of Moto 177, the Gold Cup 1 and the 51 going to move on to a 14-year-old intermediate semi-main event. More 14-year-olds coming back at me right now, looking for Fat Daddy. No, it's going to be Crank Out. No Fat Daddy, going to be the 174 and the 23. The 174 of Collins and the 23 of Markham. Markham going to move on right there with Collins. The 174 and the 23 ride out of Moto 178. Moto 179. 179 is the moto. Here we go, looking for Driscoll, Susan, and Colburn. It's going to be Colburn, and the 100 of Samuel Susan. Those two going to travel on the 97 and the 100 ride out of Moto 179. Moto 180. 180 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go, 15-year-old intermediates. Looking for the 57 on the top. So this one's going to be Scottsko and the 105 ride right there of Aronson. So it's going to go Scottsko, the 57, and the 105 traveling on to a 15-year-old intermediate main event. Last rack of 15-year-old. Oh, man, scoop and swoop right there. Going to be the 29 ride, though. The 29 and the 89. The 29 and the 89 right there, man. That's going to be Petrovich and Sevlin. David Sevlin, they call him the duck boy out there on Get a Grip. Man, here we go. Going to be more coming back at me right now. Going to be the Gold Cup 2. Malinowski and the 24 ride right there. The 24 ride right there on that 2. Jen, who'd you get for that? 3. So that's going to go Milanowski and Bradshaw right there. Got the 71 right here. Going to get it done along with the 163. Those two going to travel on. That's going to be Schramm and Bonsall. Schramm and Bonsall both moving on out of Moto 184. I got it, Jen. Thank you. Going to be Moto 185. 180. Oh, sliding out right there. Sliding while we riding. Going to be the Gold Cup 1 right here. Going to be Walla Wander along with Fat Daddy Racing right there. The 95 ride of JJ the Boss Garner. Way to get back up, buddy. Y'all give a round of applause for Simon Park. All right, here we go. Going to be the 208. The 208 and the 122 right here. The 208 right there and the 222 of Miles. Top Gun. Moto 187. 187 is the moto. Coming back at me right now. Taking 2 to a main event. Going to be 26, 35-year-old intermediate. It's going to be that Gold Cup 3 of Boyer. Boyer and the 206 ride of Green. Moto 188. 188 is the moto. Check out this kid right here, this young guy right here, man. He's got the Blue Ridge National sweatshirt going on up there by the apparel. Y'all make sure you're going up there and grab that apparel. That's going to go Sparks and Grooms. Daniel Grooms, the 88 ride out of the bracket racing out of Greens Castle, PA. Moto 189. 189's the moto. Going to be the 20 ride out on the top spot of this one. Going to be the 20 and the 40 ride right there. The 20 and the 40 ride right there. Moving on. That's going to go Johnson and Lips. All right, here we go. More action coming at me. Moto 191, last rack of 41, 45-year-olds. Looking for the 80 ride and the 104. That's going to be Carniglia and Freights. So it's going to go Anthony Carniglia, the 80 ride, and the 104 of Scott Freights. Moving on. Moto 192, getting ready to go. Moto 192. 192 is the moto on the track. Looking for Hald, Carlson, Graham, Boyle, and Croyley. Oh, man, going to be Croyley out there right now. Going to be a battle. Crawley. Sorry about that. Going to be Thomas Crawley. Going to be a battle. They're going to be the 56 of Christopher Hald out there with the 145 ride. Top two going to move on right here. Looking for Boyle on the 2 right now. So it's going to go Hald and Boyle, the 56, along with the 145. Moto 193. 193 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. 46, 50-year-olds, last rack of these cats right here. Going to be the 55 ride of Ed. Ed, man, going to be Levine. Laying it down with Levine right now. Going to be the 50 and the 88 for the battle. Going to go the 50 for the 2. That's going to go Dale Palmer. So it's going to go Levine, Palmer, the 55 and the 50, both moving on out of Moto 193. Moto 194. 194 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. We're looking for King, Wisebeski. Going to be a boat ride maybe, huh? It is. He's going to travel on in. Wisebeski going to move on out of Moto 194. Moto 195. 195 is the moto. Cyclecraft colors, man. Check out this dude's ride right here, man. Super cool looking right now. Going to be Cyclecraft colors. Cyclecraft of Ray. That's going to be Ron Yo on the go, along with the Gold Cup 2 of Bobby Warren.
Nice job, sir. Thank you. Get your taco.
Little tykes, little bikes, here we go. Welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. I got 5 and under girls going downtown in and out of number 1. Looking for Southwell, Swap, and Brown. Gigi the Giant got the gas and the go fast. She picked up the win yesterday. Looking to double her pleasure today in and out of turn 2. Oh, yeah, who's got the giddy up and the go-go on a Saturday afternoon? Coming back in my direction. Southwell on the top side. She's going to make it a pair of aces. Man, if that smile doesn't get it. Brown on the 2, Swap on the 3 as they switch places in Moto 196. 197, 198 combined moto coming at me right here. Oh, yeah. One bike running out on point. Got to be Speed Racer Willen. The 8 ride of George, the 12, and the Gold Cup 1 are all moving on. So George, Willen, Snyder, and Nearpass all getting transfers out of a combined 197, 198. 199 is the moto number. Gold Cup 1 coming back at me. Got to be Brooklyn Campbell. Campbell for the Daylight crew and Piper for the HRP crew. Both moving on. A Gold Cup 1 and a District 1 out of 199. 200 is the moto number. Gray, Elton, Helton, and King. Pair of wicked riders coming back at me right now. J-Bike, got to be Gray on the top side. Got Elton on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 200. 201 is the moto number on the track. Looking for 2 riders this time around. Garcia, Salter, Mortensen. 8-year-old girls coming back at me. Lost one in the turn. Nag 6 ride. Vicky G going to get that top spot. 6 bike Salter going to slide into the 2. Checking on Mortensen over in turn number 3. 9-year-old girls looking for Aileen, Dawson, and Bruni. Last turn race in action. Peyton looking to get into that transfer mix. 2 bike. 4 bike. Bruni getting it with a 2 bike of Dawson. I got Meatloaf and Peyton moving on out of 202. 203, Smith, Eldridge, and Kopetsky. Oh, yeah, LSG colors. Got to be Buggy Eldridge. Eldridge on the top side. Got Kopetsky on the 2. Kopetsky got Smith in the hip pocket. They're single file through the section. Back in my direction. Top 2 moving on to a main event on a Saturday night. Oh, yeah, Nag 7, Nag 5. Both moving on. Eldridge and Kopetsky. Kellogg, Cooper, Wiggins, Motlick, Richardson, top 2 going to the 10-year-old girls main event. Mudslinger colors, 2 by Cooper. And the L-Ride going to hold on and move on. Cooper and Motlick out of 204. Smith, Brindley, Calhoun, Nivens through the section. We're rolling. Gordy's colors. Got to be Addison Brindley on the top side right now. Brindley coming back at me on the 1. I'm looking for 2. Gold Cup 3. Of So Special. Smith grabbing that 2 spot. Brindley and Smith out of 205. 206. How about DiBernardo, Sweet, and Wenzel? 11-year-old girls through the section, single file style. Coming back in my direction. Top 2 going to a main event. Gold Cup 3. The Heartbreaker. Kyrie Sweet. And the 1 by Volley May, DiBernardo. Woodburn, Cafferty, Manville. Oh, we're going to turn and burn out of number 2. 3 bike running on the top side right now. Got to be Manville. Got Cafferty on the 2. Woodburn looking for a way as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 3 bike, 21 bike, both moving on. 208 is the moto number on the track now. 12-year-old experts looking for 3 riders. Moving on to a main event, Riley, Kelleher, Searfoss, Davis, and Solano. I've got an extra one there, R1 and the 7. Solano got out in the first round, the R1 and the 7. So Riley, Searfoss, Kelleher, 1, 2, and 3 out of 208. 209, 13-year-old girls coming back at me. Boker going to be moving on with the Gold Cup 2, or Ricks, Tay and Chatham. 209. Mitchell, Horn, Boyd through the section. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Squared Maryland colors running the show right now. Got to be Boyd. Mitchell makes a nice up and under move trying to get there, but it's going to be Boyd and Horn with the transfers and moving on out of 210. 211 is the moto number. 14-year-old girls looking for Stotler, Martin, Johnson, Sweet. Single file through the section. Alto colors out on point. Got to be Emma Martin. Martin coming back at me on the top side with the C ride. A load of Stotler out of 211. 212. How about Colin Swan and Transu? Got to be Swan for the Reggie's crew. Getting it done on the 1. Got Transu on the 2. Colin on the 3 as they turn and burn back in my direction. Swan and Transu both moving on.
Like
15, 16-year-old girls on the track. Robbins, Douglas, Worrell, Ross, and Wilson. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. All velocity colors out on point, getting it done right now. Got to be Robbins. I got Big Sis Douglas sitting on that 2 spot. I got room for 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Robbins on the 1, Douglas on the 2. Those are going to be your transfers out of 213. 214. How about Pulaski, Zatelli, Fuster, Manning, and Panucci? F-Bike running the show. Got Panucci in tow on the 2. So I got Pulaski and Panucci. Pair of P's coming back at me right there. They're both moving on out of moto 214. 215 as the moto number 17, 20-year-old ladies on the track right now. How about McHenry, Gorman, McDaniel, and Smith? Powers colors. Got to be Smith. Lost one in the turn through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Back at me. 18 by Kalani Smith. Going to get that top spot. She's moving on with Hollywood McDaniel, or the 37. 7 bike held on and moving on. That's McDaniel moving with Smith. Out of 215, 216, Flynn, Bowers, Savallo, and Rolick. Oh, yeah, the bestie going to get it done on the top side. 5 by Camilla. Flynn coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 216. Hardenfelder, Jockelson, and Ramos. Got to be the box ride. Getting it done right now. Piper on the top side. Look like that's Ramos sitting on the 2, so coming back at me, Jockelson and Ramos going to be moving on. At a moto, 217. 218 is the moto number on the track. Looking for 3 ladies moving straight on to a main event. Penglace, Roxas, Fisk, Shalato. 10 bike on the top side. Got to be Roxas. 5 bike and the 874. So that was Roxas, Fisk, and Penglace all moving on. 219 is the moto number. Looking for Warner, Petrie, and Woodburn. Top 2 going to the show in and out of your final turn. Gold Cup 3 running out on point. Got to be Woodburn. Woodburn and Petrie going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 219. 220, I don't know who that was directed at, but apparently one of y'all needs to pedal. Moore, Bosniak, Amaris. Look like Amaris got the velocity ride out on point, in and out of the final turn. Oh, there comes the pedals from the 44 ride. Bosniak on the gas. Bosniak and Amaris both moving on. Lathan, Gebhardt, Rodriguez. Gold Cup 3, District 3. Boat ride, Lathan, Rodriguez. Wanting a boat ride. Gebhardt went down on the front straightaway. Give Jenny a hand. She's up. Not how she wanted to finish her day, but it looks like she may have at least somewhat of a smile on her face. There it was. Jenny says, I'm going to throw my leg over and cross the finish line on 2 wheels. There you go. Nice job, Miss Gebhardt. Give her a hand. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. 6-year-old experts. I got Tarvis, Redmond, Carroll, top. Oh, man, throw 2 more in there, and Proda and Petrie's. Oh, look at Alicio. He said, man, it wasn't enough that I got in on open and cruiser, but in my first day expert racing, I'm going to triple up. I'm going on to a main event in open, in cruiser, and in class. 20 bike going to get there as well as the 18 and the K ride. So Redmond, Tarvis, and Petersey join Improda. 7-year-old experts coming back at me. Gazaway, Honeycutt, Kutris, Ratledge, top 2 moving on. Nag 16, Honeycutt, Nag 9, Gazaway, both moving on. Spenda, Doble, Hudzik, Long. 2 more going on to a semi-main event. 2 bike, got to be Spenda. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2, Hudzik, Long. 2 and 3 coming back at me. Oh, we got a good one going on right here. 2 bike, Spenda. Gold Cup 2 comes by at the line. Long and Spenda. Moving on out of 225. 226, how about Hardy, Garber, Ransdell, and Key. Coming back at me. I got the Thatchman getting it done on the 1. I got the Diesel on the 2. Coming back at me. Key and Hardy both moving on. 227 is the moto number more. 8-year-old experts coming at me in a hurry or make it now. I've turned to the 8-year-old experts coming at me. McConnellville, 11 bike, going to get it done with the 42. Hey, Jack, that should be a white background with a black number, not a black background and a white number. You're not National 11, you're District 11. Coming back at me, Letelier and the 2 ride. Bruns both moving on out of 228. So again, McConnville, you're going to want to get a white background with black numbers. So Miss Jen saying we've got another one out there. So folks, your district number is a white background with black digits. A black background with white digits is a national number. Yeah. The blue plates, the green plates, the orange plates, those are state plates. You run those in your state. National racing, we run our district number, our NAG number, or our national number, or your Gold Cup. So those are your 4 choices. Braylon Roxas. Braylon Roxas to the trailer, please. Braylon Roxas to the USA BMX trailer. USA BMX Racewear up on the mezzanine. Go see Dylan Reeder and the boys. Get yourself some goodies. How about Lawrence, Lichtansky, Heckroth, and Howard? 229 is the moto number on the track right now. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 2 bike, Gold Cup 1. Lawrence Lichtansky going to go 1 and 2. Through the section, back in my direction. I got room for 2 this time around. 2 bike and the Gold Cup 1. Going to hold on and move on. Got a moto 229. 230 is your moto number, 8-year-old experts. The penultimate moto of the 8-year-old expert class. 2 more spots in that quarter. Main event, Wiggins, Rivera, Clark. Got to be Wyatt Clark getting it done on the top side. Clark going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Wiggins on that 2 spot. Rivera on the 3. They're single file through the section as they turn back in my direction. Clark going to grab that top spot and move on with Wiggins at a 2-3-0. 231. How about Ton, Belcher, and Monnier? Gold Cup 1 running on the 1 right now. Got to be Hugo Monnier. Monnier on the top side. Pair of Wicked Riders running 2 and 3. Ton sitting on that 2 spot. Got Belcher in his hip pocket. Belcher fast through the section. Ton got the inside line. Dash for the cash back to the stripe. The Gold Cup 1 and the District 1. Monnier and Ton moving on out of 231.
Virginia Avalanche.
A white Avalanche Virginia plates.
Parked by the USA truck. They're blocking the
Parked by the USA BMX truck. You got to move. You're blocking the ambulance entrance. White Avalanche Virginia plates coming back at me. G-Bike a Lobe. 20 ride a Custer moving on out of 232. So if you parked your white Avalanche over behind the USA BMX trailer, it's got Virginia plates on it. How about moving it before somebody decides to move it for you? Gray running out on the top side right now for the Wicked Crew. He's going to turn and burn back in my direction. 233 is the moto number. 3 bike going to grab that top spot. 16 going to hold on and move on. That's Redmond joining Gray out of 233. How about 234? Crichton, Gonzalez, Dahlhauser, and Windows. Second straightaway getaway going on right here. Got to be Gonzalez. Speedy on the gas in the go fast. Got the Gold Cup 1. Crichton sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Stealth Ninja on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 17 and the Gold Cup 1. And a moto 234. 235 more. 9-year-old experts making their way. 2 more spots in a quarter main event. Alter, Fisher, Pettit. 1 bike. Yo, Adrian! Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Cole the Bull on the 2 spot. Coming back at me. Yo, Adrian! We did it! We're going to a quarter main! And Fisher moving on out of 235. 236 is the moto number. Gorbatuk, Ingham, and Huntsberry. 4 bike out on point right there. The Iceman getting it done. Ingham going to turn for home. Coming back at me. 4 bike of Ingham. 30 ride of Gorbatuk. Both moving on. Butts, Spence, Cafferty. 2 more spots in that 9 expert quarter main event. Last rack of 9X right here. 24 bike, the Blazer. Getting it done on the 1. The Blazer got the Coop Dog in tow. Smiling Ryland looking for a way off of that 3 spot. Coming back at me right now, it's still Butts on the top side. Butts and Cafferty going to be moving on out of 237. 238 as we turn the page. 10-year-old experts, Rabinowitz, Sardoni, Cafferty, Santana. Lost one in the turn, Nag 15 and the 13. Making the Nag 16 of Rabinowitz, 13 bike of Sardoni. Ratledge, Revis, Palmer, Cataldo. Last turn racing action, more 10-year-old experts coming back in my direction. Revis going to lock down that top spot. 16 bike moving on as well. That's Ratledge. The 239, DiBernardo, Cole, Park, and Roach. Single file as they take it in and out of last turn. Coming back at me, 35 bike on that top side. Going to be Declan Park. Jensen Cole for the Hutland crew on the 2. They're moving on. Greenwell, Records, Downs, Warner, got to be the kid. Marshall Warner getting it done for the Alto crew. You know Greenwell sitting on the 2, but right now it's Warner turning for home, coming back at me. I got Warner, I got Greenwell, 6 bike of Downs trying to get in the mix, but it's going to be Warner and Greenwell moving on. Dunn, Marhofer, Stavropoulos, 2 bike. Marhofer, got to be the T-Bone, running the show as they turn for home. Oh, Cad Nomad's colors done. Looking to make it happen. Drag race back to the line. 2 bike, 1 bike. Done. And Marhofer moving on. At a moto, 242, 243, Boyd, Mortensen, Conti. Oh, Conti Gold Cup 2. Mortensen slips a pedal, but he gets it done anyway. Boyd comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers. The 243. 244, 11-year-old experts. How about Hayden, Poffenbarger, Leon, and Francis? 6 bike, Talon Leon, going to get it done on the top side. 56 bike, going to come back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 244. 245, Petrie, Transu, Rawlings, Eichert through the section. They're rolling in and out of the final turn. Back in my direction. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 21 and the 12. Rawlings and Transu. Sims, Aronson, Lindemann through the section. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Single file as they turn back in my direction. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? 5 bike. Got to be Lindemann. Arison going to come back on that 2 spot. Aronson's moving on with Lindemann on a 246. 247 as the moto number. Lyles, Fuller, Horn through the section. We're rolling, coming back in my direction. Looking for 2 11-year-old experts going to a quarter. Main event. 21 and the 11 bike, Horn and Lyles on a 247. 248, Ruiz, Beyer, Dionisi. Oh, yeah. I got the Spitfire running the show. There's the Cooper Star. He's going dive bombing. Coming back at me. I got a drag race back to the line. Beyer going to get it done with Ruiz. Couple of Georgia boys moving on. And I know that got a whoa out of the nature boy watching at home. What you say, Donnie Coble? Dawson, Mathis, Davidson coming back at me right there. Oh, yeah. 1 and 1 in the Gold Cup 2. Okay. 34 bike coming back at me. McCain and the 45 of Pro Rock. Out of 250, 251, looking for Sandrock, Pettit, Horjichin, and Flairledge coming back in my direction right here. 13 bike running out on point. Got to be Flairledge and the 40 ride of Sandrock at a 251. Spark, Spence, Sardoni, and Littorillo through the section. They're rolling in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, single file style. Top spot ride, 4 bike. Sawyer Spence going to get a spot with the 9 ride of Sardoni. The 252, 253 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts on the track. Rowe, Piper, Mooney through the section. They're rolling. Piper trying to make something happen in and out of that last turn. They're banging bars. Oh, I lost Piper. Nag 14 and the 4, both moving on. Rowe and Mooney. Odd Shuren, Thompson, Leisure. Powers Bike Shop colors got to be Odd Shuren on the top side as they turn for home. Odd Shuren got Leisure on the 2. Here comes Thompson, Odd Shuren, and Leisure at a 254. 255 on the track right now. Reeder, Kelleher, Barone, and Albright. Back in my direction, the Ripper, Kelleher on the top side. Reeder trying to hold on to move on, and will. Moto 255, 256. How about Stone, Fagley, Smith, and Lips? 29 bike running out on point. Got to be Gage Lips getting it done on the 1. Rocket Racing colors on the 2. Going to be Jonathan Smith. Lips and Smith out of 256. 257, Gormley, Sterlinski, Seibert, Pryor, Sterlinski running the show on the 1. Got Gormley on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway looking for 2 riders. Going to that 13 expert quarter main event. Sterlinski and Gormley with the transfers out of 257. 258, the beat goes on more. 13-year-old experts, Menditto, Zentz, Felker, and Rumberg. Felker got out in round 1. There we go. How about Walters out there with Rumberg, Zentz, and Menditto? Coming back at me, 8 bike going to get it done on the 1. 4 bike going to get it on the 2. Menditto and Zentz. Out of 258, 259, Menacho, Toscano, Driscoll. 79 and the 20 ride. Driscoll and Toscano. Hey, Mr. Driscoll, come back to the finish line. You need to update your number. Mr. Driscoll, come back to the finish line, please. 12 bike, 18 bike. Hey, Skinner. Mr. Driscoll from the previous moto, please come back to the finish line. Liam Driscoll to the finish line, please. Coming back at me. Key, Archer, and McConnell Hoffman. That's Key, 13 and 16. So I got Hoffman and Key out of 261. Caceres, Hancock, Charter. Get with Miss Jen. She'll get you the right number. Coming back in my direction, 5 bike, 7 bike, Chartier and Hancock going to be moving on out of 262. 263 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old experts making their way 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, Farrell, Vaughn, Hockel. D-bike running out on point. Got to be the Wild Thing, Vaughn. Vaughn and the 14 ride of the Bush Hog, Farrell. Going to get it out of 263. How about Ligo, Borowski, and DeVilbus? Borowski got the Powers Bike Shop ride out on point on a Saturday afternoon. The A-bike going to come back at me. Got the F-bike, Aligo in tow. They're moving on out of 264. 265, Woodall, Piper, Richardson. No Piper, so we got Woodall and Richardson in a boat ride. They're moving on out of 265. 266 is the moto number as we turn the page. 15-year-old experts. Fast tag, Colling, Bruns. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event in this one. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn number 2. 18 bike running the show. Got the 1 bike in tow. So I got Colling, I got Bruns through the section 1 and 2, coming back in my direction. Colling going to hold on and move on with Mr. Bruns out of Moto 266. Kent, Orson, Sebrel, Eli. 15-year-old experts, 9 bike running out on point. Got to be RJ Eli getting it done on the 1, coming back in my direction. Eli and the 29 rider, Orson, going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 267. Allen, Duran, Marshall, DeVosner, Nag 9 bike out on point right now. Got to be Carson Allen running the show through the section. Last turn race in action. Max Marshall, man on the move out of the 2. I got Allen and Marshall. Hey, fellas, let's watch the language. It's a family sport. I know you want to move on, but just because you didn't doesn't mean you use your potty mouth. Lehman, Nicosia, Thomas, and Peters coming back at me right there. 13 bike. Got to be Gavin Peters. Peters and the 40 ride out of 269. 270 lost 1 in the turn. Shaw, Kingsland, March in and out of turn number 2. Kingsland on the top side. Got the 2 bike of Shaw. Checking on Joshua March over in turn number 1. Moto 270. Mr. March is up. Nice little hand from the crowd. Thank you very much. Rolick, Elliott, Thomas. Top 2 moving on to a 15 expert quarter main event. Second straight race in action. Here we go. 27 bike running the show. 7 bike got an inside line. Rolick going to take it over right there. Rolick got Thomas. Rolick, Thomas banging bars through the section. Rolick, Thomas, Ellis coming back at me right here. Rolick on the top side. 7 bike going to lock it down with the 27 of Thomas. Out of 271. 272 is the moto number. Last rack of 15-year-old experts. Felser, Graves, Roget, Elliott looking for a way off of that 3 spot. I got Felser and Graves both moving on. 273 as we turn the page. 16-year-old experts. Welburn, Sparks, Bauer, Alzate. 4 bike. Got to be Alexander Bauer on the top side. Coming back at me right there. Bauer going to lock down a spot with the 57 ride of Alzate. 273, 274, Real, Filipoff, Palmore, and Dodd. Filipoff running the show. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Real on that 2 spot. Through the section, they're rolling. Back in my direction. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. 46 and the Gold Cup 1, Filipoff and Real. George, Schwartz, Rhodes, Boyd. Oh, yeah, 25 bike smooth in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Hayden Boyd. Boyd, 3rd straight getaway. Got the X-Man George sitting on that 2 spot as they head for home. Boyd and George. Moving on out of 275, 276 more. 16-year-old experts. Wheeler, Grace, House, Barone. 2 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Nicky Barone getting it done on the 1. We lost the Hitman over in the first turn, so coming back at me. Gold Cup 2 and the 10 ride of Wheeler, Barone, and Wheeler at a 276. Close, Drinkard, Slaughterbeck, Gardner, in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling Big Dallas Gardner, getting it done on the 1. He sees nothing but daylight out in front of him. Drinkard got a good view of the backside of Gardner, but ain't nobody catching these cats as long as Shiny Side stays upright. Coming back at me, Gardner and Drinkard out of 277. 278 is the moto number. We've moved on to 1720 experts. I'm looking for Robbins, Sandridge, Meyer, Bonsall. Sandridge making his expert debut today. See what we got coming back at me, though. It's the Jackie Robbins show right now. JR3 and the 183 ride of Charlie Meyer. Robinson Meyer at a 278. 279. Oh, yeah. 7 bike. Got to be Showtime Schwartz. Schwartz all over that top side. Got Big Blake Powell looking for some daylight. Powell got company coming from Yockelson back at me. 7 bike and Powell. Schwartz and Powell moving on at a 279. Perea, Cardwell, Mitchell through the section. We're rolling. Good one going on right here. Turn for home. Coming back at me. 65 ride Cardwell, 34 ride of Perea. Both moving on at a 280. 281 boat ride for these cats. These guys know how to count. 39 and the 24. Wathen and Redmond. 282, Clapp, Smith, Davis. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Powers Bike Shop colors. Got to be Gavin Smith. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got a pair of Marion riders hot on his heels. I got Smith, Clapp, Davis in that order as they make their way in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me. Smith and Clapp going to be moving on out of 282. 283, good one. O'Brien, De Leon. Marion colors out on point. Got to be Solomon Goodwin. Goodwin got Connor O'Brien on the 2. De Leon in that 3 spot. Coming back at me, it's going to be Goodwin and O'Brien moving on. 21-25, here we go. Kaminsky, Harney, Feinstein, and Wood. It's the Louis Kaminsky show right now. He's got it on the top side. Got Kaminsky. I got Wood sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Kaminsky going to get it done with Wood. The moto 284. Proffer, Smeraldo, Hall, Harney through the section. Here we go. Got to be Profiter on the top side as they turn for home. 64 bike and the 352 of Joseph Hall, both moving on. 286 is the moto number on the track. 26 35-year-old experts in and out of the turn. We're rolling 7 bike out on point. Got to be Fahey. Fahey got the 39 ride of Markey on that 2 spot. They're going to come back at me 1 and 2. Steph Daddy and Markey both moving on. Monteith, Strahan, Wilkerson, Suarez lost one on the second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. We go 20 bike. Strahan on the top side. Got Suarez on the 2 Albie's colors. Wilkerson on that 3 spot as they turn for home. 20 bike going to lock down the top spot and move on with the 23. Strahan and Suarez at a 287. Quarter main events. You're coming up next. O'Connor, Diefenbach, Markle, and Welch down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway racing. Here we go. Got to be Drew Markle. Markle slides back to the 2 spot now with Welch taking it over. I got Welch. I got Markle running 1 and 2. Welch, Markle, O'Connor. 1, 2, 3. They're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Welch going to lock down that top spot. Markle going to grab the 2. They're both moving on. 289 is the moto number. 36 40-year-old experts looking for Crow, Poffenbarger, Bryan, and Henson. 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots straight into a main event. Coming back at me, Henson on the 133 ride, 734 bike of Brian Crow moving on as well. 290, how about Floyd, Bowman, and Oldham through the section. We're rolling 2 riders going on to a main event. Coming back in my direction. 465 and the National Age Group 14. Perez and Oldham. 291 is the moto number on the track. 41 45-year-old experts. Olam, Kelly, Motlick Looking for 2 this time around. Kelly running the show as they turn for home. Mila's dad going to get it done on the 197 rider. Alum comes back on the 2. The 291. 292. Robeson, Rhodes, Ecker. Oh, yeah, 110 bike running out on point. Got the 62 bike in tow. Ecker and Robeson. Mr. Rhodes tipped his cap, said, you guys have fun. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Ecker, Robeson, both going to the show. 293 is the moto number. De Leon, Clevenger, Kelly, Pullman. In and out of turn number 2, 46 bike running out on point. Good battle on the 2. Right now, I got Kelly, Clevenger, and De Leon locked in a battle. Clevenger goes high, De Leon goes low. They dash it back to the line. 73 bike of De Leon gets that 2 spot. Kelly gets the win. De Leon gets the second transfer out of 293. 294 got to be the Hulk on the top side right there. Coming back at me, Campbell and Bonsall out of 294. 295 is the moto number. Last rack experts coming at me right here. Last rack of the second round. How about Coates, Hale, McCathern, and Robinson? Top 3 moving on this time around. 12 bike out on point. Got to be Hale. I got Hale. I got Coates. And the 10 rider, Robinson, 1, 2, and 3. Third round of pro open up in the gate. We got Foster, Filipponi, Garcia, Koo, Vance, Bramer, and Armstrong. Koo got a 1-2. Bramer got a 3-1. Those are your low points as they head downtown in and out of number 1. Oh, who's got the gas and the go fast? Johnny Vance. He sees the seas part, and look at my man go. Vance out on point right now. Koo trying to get there, but he's stuck in traffic. Bramer going to sit in his hip pocket. I got Vance. I got Bramer as they turn for home. Bramer going to take a look. I got Vance. Bramer. 656 rider Garcia and Koo. I believe Bramer just took the win with low points. We'll let Jen tally him up. Man, oh man, some good pro open racing on this Saturday afternoon. Quarter Mains, you're coming up next. Quarter Mains, you're coming up next.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STACYCworlds.com.
All right, Lexington, Virginia, quarter main events. Down the front straightaway, I got 6 and under mixed open, rolling on a Saturday afternoon. White, Olson, Cooper, Gabrielsi, and Miller. Top 4 moving on this time around. Oh, yeah. From here on out, you got to earn each lap. Olson, nag 9, nag 7. White, Cooper, 1, 2, and 3. Miller on the 4. If everybody keeps the shiny side upright, 32, nag 7, nag 9, and the 132, all moving on. Dohan, Bowling, Nelson, Moore, Ingram. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Got to be Cash Nelson. Pound Foolish Racing on the top spot out of El Cajon, California. 37 bike, Dohan. Getting it done on the 2. I got Nelson. I got Dohan. 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Nelson, Dohan, Bowling, and Ingram all moving on to a semi-main event. Snyder, Johnson, Kratt, Sessa, and Yannick down the front straightaway. They're rolling in and out of turn number 1. Sessa all over that top spot right now. Sessa going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. 18 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Kratt. Snyder on the 3. Johnson sitting on the 4. Coming back at me, Sessa, Kratt, Snyder. 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more. Johnson and Janchuk coming back at me. Johnson going to grab that last transfer. At a quarter main, number 3. Quarter main, number 4, last 6 and under mixed open. Quarter main, Ireland, Salva, Smith, Pieper, Bach. Second straightaway getaway going on right now. Got to be Isabella Smith. Smith got the nag 6 ride. Nag 4 bike, Ireland in tow. Rock 1 a Pieper. On that 3 spot, going to be Bach. Rolling on the 4 as they turn for home. Smith, Ireland, Pieper, and Bach. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Turning the page, 13-14 open. How about Sterlinski, Zeal, Hayes, Chartier, and Lips? Second straight race in action. Got to be the California kid getting it done on the one. He's got Racing Mason sitting in that 2 spot. I got the Nag 12 and the 5 bike. These guys got a boat ride. So Chartier did not show. So Lips, Hayes, Zeal, and Sterlinski moving on. De Blasio, Bruni, Vallejo, Key, Borowski. Top 4 moving on this time around. Down the second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Vallejo. Vallejo in and out of turn number 2. Got Bruni on the 2. Vallejo, Bruni, Key. 1, 2, 3 as they take it through the section. Back in my direction. Looking for one more this time around. Vallejo, Bruni, Key, and the 3 ride of De Blasio. All moving on. Kelleher, Felker, Albright, Skinner, Golden. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Farmer, Felker. Getting it done on the top side. Felker got the Ripper. Kelleher sitting in his hip pocket. Felker, Kelleher, Skinner. 1, 2, and 3 through the turn. They're rolling. I got Golden sitting on that 4 spot as they head for home. Coming back at me. Felker, Kelleher, Skinner. 1, 2, and 3. Golden will pick up the 4 and move on. At a quartermain number 7. Quartermain number 8 looking for Ramsey, Gosnell, Feigly, Hunt, and Hayes. Last rack of 13-14 open, coming around on the top side right there. Seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be Ethan Hunt. Hunt taking it to the top side. He's got Gosnell in tow. Hunt, Gosnell, the 12, and the J. Hayes and Feigly. No PJ Ramsey. Little tykes, little bikes. 5 and under novice battling for the championship of the free world on a Saturday afternoon. Cox, Miller, Gilbert, Crouch, Hardy, and Welch. Down the second straightaway we're rolling. Miller getting it done on the top side. I got Miller, Gilbert, Welch, Cox, Hardy, Crouch, in that order. Miller going to be moving on. Gilbert moving on. Welch moving on. And the Punisher moving on. 10 is my quarter main event. Wolf, Hefner, Creech, Garber, Hald, and Hancock. 189 bike running out on point right now. Got to be KJ Creech. Creech going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the 224 bike. Hefner sitting on that 2 spot. Wolf on the 3. Hancock on the 4. Howled on the 5. Garber on the 6 as we turn for home. They're trying to reel Creech in. I got Creech, Hefner, Wolf, and Hancock all moving on. Johnson, Sennin, Ramsburg, Kilger, Stevens, Kulke. Got to be JJ on the top side right now. Way out racing out of Salisbury, North Carolina. 74 bike. Got to be Johnson. 187 ride. Going to be Kulke. 57 ride of Stevens. 232 ride of Sennin. Ramsburg and Kilger. Johnson's moving on. Stevens is moving on. Kulke's moving on. And the 232 of Sennin. All going to a semi-main event. Last rack of 5 and under novice. 6 more riders looking for 4 spots in a semi-main event. $12 is your quarter main number. Ellerton, Sherrill, Alvarez, Ransdell, Griffith, and Burkholder.
Don't pre-stage in the tunnel. We got kids trying to get through to their quarters.
Please do not pre-stage in the tunnel. We have riders trying to get through to their quarters. So please no pre-staging in the tunnel. Let's make room for the riders that need to get in the gate such that they can get there. Thanks, everybody, for your attention to this matter. Back to the racing action we go. 12 is your quarter main event number. Last rack of 5 and under novice. Ellington, Sherrill, Alvarez, Ransdale, Griffith, and Burkholder. Nag Color's going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Sherrill. Oh, lost a couple on the second straightaway. Sherrill on the top side. 79 ride, Griffith. 20 ride, Ellington. 9 bike of Burkholder. Alvarez and Ransdale picking up the pieces. Coming back at me. Sherrill's moving on. Ellington's moving on. Griffith is moving on. And Burkholder are all going to a semi-main event. Alvarez up and riding it out, checking on Jackson Ransdale out there. Give Jackson a hand. Maddox got up and rode it out. Nice job, Maddox. 13 is my quarter main event. 7-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway. They're rolling Davis, Maluski, Adams, Barth, and Sanchez. Lost one down the front straightaway. Oh, we got a boat ride going on here, so all he's got to do is get up. Maluski, 16 bike of Adams, 113 ride. Gomez Sanchez and the 34 bike of Barth. We didn't see the cannonball. So those are your transfers. Maluski, Adams, Sanchez, and Barth. Hey, River, crashing doesn't hurt as bad when you get up and still transfer. That's what I read somewhere anyway. Addison, Solano, Salzgiver, Bonsall, and Roberts. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. 7-year-old intermediates in and out of the turn. Gold Cup 1. Addison on the top side. 32 rider Roberts on the 2. Solano on the 3. Salzgiver and Bosnell rounding out your 5. Top 4 moving on this time around. So Addison going to get a spot. 32 ride. Roberts gets a spot. Solano and the 21 of Salzgiver. 15 is my quarter main event. Peterson, Dionisi, Gainey, Hansen, and Peterson. 14 bike on the top side. Got the 88 in tow, 91 and the 43. Lost Hansen over on the front straightaway. So Peterson, Dionisi, Gainey, and Peterson will be your transfers at quarter main 15. Machupa, Allen, Miller, Gessling, and Lukic. 7-year-old intermediates. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. 16 is your quarter main. 37 bike running the show. Got to be Spencer Allen. Allen going to lead him in and out of turn 2. Allen, Miller running 1 and 2. 29 bike at Gessling on the 3. Got to be Lukic on the 4. Machupa looking for a way. Oh, Slade got ahead of steam. He's going to power around on the top side. Machupa going to slide into that 4 spot. So I got Allen, Miller, Gessling, and Machupa. Oh, moving on. 17 is my quarter main event. 10-year-old intermediates. Ellis, Sabin, Schauwecker, DeVilbus, and Rumberg. 21, 26, Sabin, Ellis, 91, and the 13. Montjoy, Marin, Fink, Morosky, and Powell. Coming back in my direction right there. Gold Cup 3. Got to be Montjoy on the top side. Montjoy going to get the win. Powell will come back on the 2. Fink on that 3 spot with Morzinski on the 4. 19 is my quarter main. Ellis, Roberts, Atkins, Cantrell, and Dillon. Got to be the Green Goblin running the show right now. Cantrell, he's got company coming on the up and under right there. Got to be Camden Roberts. Cantrell, Roberts, Ellis. 1, 2, and 3 through the section. I got Atkins sitting on that 4 spot. See what Dillon's got up his sleeve. Coming back at me. Cantrell going to get the top spot. Roberts, Ellis, and Atkins all moving on. 20 is my quarter main. Last rack of 10-year-old intermediates. Warren, Papaspanos, Adams, Trinka, and Hall. Liam Adams on the top side. 93 bike of Warren. Going to take a peek. 56 and the 28. Papaspanos and Trinka for your top 4. 21 is my quarter main. 8-year-old experts. McCormick, Burkholder, Young, Latillier, and Wiggins. Last turn racing action, the Young Gun getting it done for the JNR crew. 26 bike. Got to be McCormick. The 1 and the Gold Cup 3, Burkholder and Latillier. 1, 2 at 3 and 4. 22 is this quarter main event number. Beckley, Graves, Scoggins, Bruns, Clark through the section there rolling. Got to be Scoggins on that top side right now. Got Beckley in tow on the 2. I got Scoggins. I got Beckley. I got the Mighty Mouse Graves and the 1 bike of Wyatt Clark. All moving on. Widener, Meringue, Martinez, Lawrence, Tunn, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Widener on the top side. Got the Outlaw sitting on the 2. Widener, Tunn, Martinez, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Widener, Tunn, Martinez, and the 2 right of Lawrence. Going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 24 is the semi-main or quarter main event number. Hey, Chad, I got one more after this. You actually start at 28, not 30. Coming back at me right here, Paxson, Sneed, McConville, Liktansky, and Monnier. Oh, yeah, the Snot Rocket going to get it done on the 1, the Nag 18, a Pac-Man, the D, and the Gold Cup 1, Lichtansky and Monnier for your top 4. 25 is my quarter main event. 9-year-old experts, Fowley, Gordon, Yup, Custer, Gonzalez, and Gorbatic. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Speedy Gonzalez on the top side. He's going to lock it down on the 1. Yup on the 2. Custer going to get the 3. Custer got the 3, and then I got the regulator in on the 4 spot. How about Gray, Howard, George, Loby, Crichton, and Ingham? 63 bike running out on point right there. Got to be the issue. Preston George. George got the rabbit one. Dallas Howard sitting on that 2 spot. I got George. I got Howard coming back at me. George, Howard, the 8 ride of Gray, and the G bike of Loby. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rowe, Day, Smith, Redmond, Fisher, Butts. In and out of the turn, we're rolling Nag 6 bike. Got to be Jay Smith. Smith getting it done on the 1. Got Day on that 2 spot. I got Smith, Day, Rowe. Coming back at me, 1, 2, and 3. Smith, Day, Rowe. Looking for one more. 24 bike of Butts. Going to get it done and move on out of quarter main 27. Quarter main 28 looking for Finkley, a Dowdy, Horn, Gray, Pettit, and Cafferty. Got to be Jumpin' Jacks getting it done on the 1. I got Horn. Man on the move as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Horn on the top side. I got Horn. I got the 8 bike of Finkley, the 13 of Dowdy, and the District 1 of Pettit. All moving on out of quarter main 28. Quarter main 29 on the track now. 10-year-old experts. Allen, Maynell, Weigel, Sardoni, Cole, Dunn. Coming back at me in a hurry. Weigel all over that top spot. I got Weigel. I got Maynell. I got the Gold Cup 1 of Allen and the District 1 of Dominic Dunn. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lindner, Taylor, Martin Kersey, Rabinowitz, Park, and Marhofer. 35 bike on the top side right now. Got to be Park. Park got Martin Kersey in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Park, Martin Kersey coming back at me 1 and 2. Taylor on the 3. 4 bike of Lindner on that 4 spot. 31 is my quarter main event number. Looking for West, Donnelly, Hurley, Ratledge, Greenwell, and Boyd. Through the section, got to be Hurley doing it for the Toxic crew. Looking for a little daylight on that 2 spot. Going to be Donnelly. I got Hurley. I got Donnelly. I got Greenwell and the 6 ride of Boyd. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 32 is my quarter main event number. More 10-year-old experts. Espeleta, Rowe, Piper, Ruiz, Revis, Warner, and Martinson. Coming back at me right there, LSG colors. Espalada on the top side. Got to be the kid Warner. 7 bike, a Piper, and the 28 rider Revis. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-year-old experts. Here we go. Looking for Goris, Hurley, Hicks, Francis, Aronson, and Ruiz. Got to be Hicks running out on point right now. Got Toxic Colors. Hurley sitting on that 2 spot. I got Hicks. I got Hurley. I got Ruiz on the 3. Coming back at me. Hicks, Hurley, Ruiz, and the 3 wide of Goris. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gish, Ireland, Flasco, Leon, Lindemann, and Beyer. Going to be the Boomerang out on point right now. Got the 12 bike. Flasco rolling on the 2 spot. 9 bike sitting on the 3. That's Gish. 6 bike of Leon on the 4. Coming back at me. That'll be your finish order out of Quarter Main. 34.
Sorry. That's okay. Yank. All right, you sure?
Thank you.
Sometimes you gotta have it right too.
All right, here we go. Got more quarters coming at you right now. Last rack of these 11-year-old experts on the track down into turn 1 right now. Here we go. We got the Gold Cup 1 going to be leading the show right here. That's going to go McCormick, Desmond, the Duke. Going to be Desmond, the Duke, McCormick on the top spot of this one. Going to be LSG riding going on the E-ride right there. That's going to be Melendez. It's going to go McCormick. Melendez, top 2 on the top spot of this one, along with the 42 ride, the 12 ride, and the 5. The 5 going to move on right there. That's going to be Vroom. Vroom got the top 4 right there. Transu got the 3. All right, here we go. Got more action coming back at me. Going to be Brady King. Mudslingers on the 2. It's going to be King. J&R Colors along with the D-Ride of Cooper. Cooper, the 21 and the District 1. The 21 and the District 1 of Rawlings and Mathis. The Thunder Chicken. Moto 37. 37 is the Moto. 12-year-old experts. Top 4 going on right here out of a quarter main event to a semi. Jones, Meghan, Vicario. I'm looking for the 14 ride. The 14, the 3, the 1, and the 8. So that's going to go Rowe, Vicario, Meghan, and Jones, not necessarily in that order. Here we go, going to be the Goose is Loose. Moto 38 down the 3rd straight, going to be Cole on the roll, going to be the Hutland crew coming through. Hut 1, Hut 2 on the 2. It's definitely going to be my man Pigo, Cole, the 2 and the 4. The 2 and the 4 of Veretos and Mooney. Pigo for the win, Cole for the 2. All right, here we go. You know who it is. It's going to be factory profile for a while. Going to be the National 35 ride of Holzer. Holzer, the Nag 2 ride of Shoddy. Shotswell, the 34 and the 14. The 34 of McCain and Odeshorn. Odeshorn out there as well out of Powers BMX. 12-year-old experts on the track right now. We're rolling. Bringing it back at me right now, going to be S-squared colors. That's going to be the Gold Cup 3 right there. The Gold Cup 3, the 9, the 46, and the 45. They all got a little boat ride right there out of Moto 40. Moto 41. 41 is the Moto Alpha colors on the top spot of this one. We're looking for my man right there, Caldwell for the 2. It's going to go Robinette, Caldwell, the 8 ride of Mendito, and the 3. The 3, the District 3 of de Blasio, AJ. Moto 14, 42 is the Moto. Here we go, going to be Bruni. All afternoony with Tommy Bruni, man. Full tilt radio. He's got that radio turned up loud and proud right now. We're looking for my man, S-squared colors on the 2. It's going to be my man right here. That's going to be Hessel. Plenty of hustle for Hessel on the 2 right now, but it's going to go Bruni, Hessel, Bruni, Hessel. Looking for 2 more to go. Going to be the 4 and the 27. The 4 and the 27 is going to be Zentz and Hess. Your winner is going to be Bruni. Moto 43. 43 is the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be the 5 ride out in front of this one. Going to be Gormley. Gormley on the top spot of this one with the bobblehead on the 2. Going to be the bobblehead of Felker, Gormley, Felker, Hayes, and the 5 ride right there. The 5 ride, the District 5, the Nag 5 of Kelleher, the Ripper, Hayes got that 3. Moto 44. 44 is the Moto coming back at me. Going to be Rift Tangent racing going on right now. Going to be Sterlinski. Sterlinski, the 12, the Nag 12, the Nag 13, the District 2, and the District 15. Wow. Sterlinski right there, man. All right, here we go. Going to be 14-year-old experts. Going to be BMX Sharks on the top spot of this one. Going to be the dude, Devin. Gosnell got daylight on the 1 ride right there. Going to be Hunt, the 20 ride, and the Sweat 7, the 20 of Juice Jones, and the 7 of Hancock. Moto 46 is the moto on the track. Here we go. We are rolling on a Saturday afternoon. Going to be BMX Sharks coming back at me. Going to be that 260 of Vallejo, the Nag 7 of McCain, the 12 and the C, the 12 of Hayes, and the C of Escher Chartier. Second to the last rack of these right here, going to be Black Crown Army. Black Crown Army on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be the 20 doing plenty of Ramsey, the 9, the Future, and the 16, the 9, the Future of Bradley, and the 16 of Collier Key. Last rack of 14-year-old experts, top 4 moving on. Rider in the all black in front of the pack right now, going to be the 9 down the last line of McConnell. Going to be that T ride right there of Hoffman, the 10 and the 13. The 10 and the 13 of Piper and Richardson right there. McConnell, nice race. All right, here we go. Going to be 15-year-old experts coming back at me right now. 15-year-old next experts looking for Wyatt the Russian. Going to be the 34 ride out front of this. Going to be Parker Respass, the Nag 7, Kopsick, and it looks like that's going to be Kopsick right there as well. The 09 rider. Wow, they were rolling. Moto 50 is the moto. Going to be 15-year-old experts going to work right now. We're looking for Bailey. True dat, man. BMX Sharks, Bailey, the 6 of Wirtz, the 17 and the 11. The 17 and the 11, that's going to be Delgado and Savage. Moto 51's the moto. More BMX Sharks. The Nag 16 looking clean. Down the third straight, going to be Hernandez. Heating it up fast in the class. Hernandez, the Nag 9 of Allen, the 18 and the H. The 18 of Clark and the H ride of Collins rounding out the top 4. Moto 52 is the moto. Factory full tilt, man. El Suave, Shawnee Day. Gonna be Shawnee Day right there along with the 69 of Connolly. The Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 3 of Marshall. And that L ride of Kingsland. Going to be Aaron, the Burger Kingsland, rounding out the top 4 out of Esquire, Texas. All right, here we go. Going to be 16-year-old experts. Going to be Popovich on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be Popovich, the 60 ride, the 2, and the Gold Cup 1. The 60 ride, the 2, and that Gold Cup 1 right there. So it's going to be Real, Popovich, Kirby, and Stazetsky. Not necessarily in that order. All right, here we go. Going to be PJ O'Brien. Albie's Bike Shop right there. Going to be Carter on the 2. Carter for the 2, so it's going to go O'Brien. Carter, the Gold Cup 2 of Barone, and that 3 ride right there of Santa Cruz Smith. We lost one. One goes down right there. Schmidt going to round out that top 4. Moto 55. Here we go. Coming back at me. That's going to be Time to Shine. Going to be Capello. That's going to be the World 6. The Nag 17 of Drinkard. The District 6 and the 4. That's going to be George, the Axeman, along with Alexander Bauer. Y'all give it up for that 18 ride right there, guys. That's Joshua Sterling. Way to get back up, Josh. Josh made the main event yesterday. It's okay, man. We'll get him tomorrow. Last rack of 16-year-old experts looking for daylight cycles on the inside of this one. That's going to be my man Gardner, the MILF Magnet. Oh, man, they're all elbow to elbow. 3-4 wide, going to be Herrera. Oh, man, here we go. Here goes the battle. Going to be Gardner. Got my man Haney and Herrera. In there together right now. Haney, Herrera, looking for one more to travel on. Gardner, he's going to take it in for daylight cycles. Haney, Herrera, and the 57 ride of John Elzate. Moto 57's the moto coming at me right now. That's going to be Nolan out there rolling. Cardwell along with the D ride of Sutton on the 2. Going to be Mariana racing going on with Clapp, and Pereira. So it's going to be Cardwell, the D, the 42, and the 34. The 42 and the 34, though, is going to go Clapp and Nicholas Pereira. All right, here we go. Going to be my man right here, Cutter Williams. Riff Tangent. Going to be Boogie Clark on the 2. So it's going to go my man running the show, taking this thing in wire to wire. Going to be Cutter, Cut Dog Williams, Boogie Clark, the 44 and the 65. The 44 and the 65, that's going to be Robbins and Benjamin Cardwell. 1720's coming at me right now. Here we go. Going to be Marion Racing, going to be Drew Polk. That's going to go Polk. Factory LSG on the top spot. Marion University along with the 96, the 37, and the 7. The 96, the 37, and the 7. That's going to go Knight Goodwin along with Bowers. Drew Polk took the win. Last rack of 1720's coming at me right now. Here we go. Going to be the 9 ride. Going to go Waller. Looking for Hobby. Hobby on the 3 right now. But it's going to be Marion University out there as well. That's going to be Barton. So it's going to go Barton, Hobby, and the Daylight Cycles of the powerhouse, Blake Powell. Way to get in there, Blake. Oh, man. We ran through those things, man, like a hot knife through butter. We're going to get right back at you guys. Make sure you go up there and see USA BMX. Go check out their apparel up on the top deck right now. Go see Mr. Reeder over there, man. Grab yourselves a hat, a sweatshirt, stay warm. Also want to thank all of our sponsors, JNR Bicycles, Bombshell, Avian Products, Race Inc., Tangent, ProMax, Loco Canopies, Radio Raceline, Fly Racing, and Box Components.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STACYCworlds.com.
Lexington, Virginia, let me hear it from you. It's semi-main event time. Blue Ridge National, stay number 2, lock, loaded. Here we go, 6 and under mixed open. Going to get us rolling. White, Cooper, Dohan, Nelson, Snyder, Kratt, Ireland, and Pieper. Slam, bam, gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Top 4 moving on to a main event. You got to earn every lap from here on out. We're turning and burning down the second straightaway on the getaway, getting it going in a hurry. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. Nag 13 ride. Got to be Nelson on that top side. Got Ireland on the 2. Nag 7 ride. Got to be White on that 3 spot. Lost one through the section. Nelson, Ireland, White, and your Rock one, a Pieper. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Olson, Miller, Bowling, Ingram, Johnson, Sessa, Smith, and Bach. Let's go downtown, in and out of number 1. Got to be your Nag 1, the rock star, Remy Sessa. Sessa on the gas and the go fast. She's going full tilt on the radio down the second straightaway. 6 bike going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Sessa. I got Smith running 1 and 2, 32 ride. Olson on that 3 spot as they head through the section. In and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Sessa, Smith, Olson, 1, 2, and 3. 105 bike. Bach going to get there on the 4. 7-8 mixed open. How about Dupree, Graham, Garcia, Stevens, King, Allen, DeVera, and Miller. DeVera running the show in and out of turn number 2. DeVera on the top side. I got the Nag 6 bike, Vicky G on the 2. So I got DeVera. I got Vicky G. Let's turn for home. Time to shine colors on that 3 spot. DeVera. Garcia, 37 ride of Allen, 27 ride of Graham. All moving on. Addison, Peterson, Alvarez, Forney, Roberts, Perito, Godfrey, Pomrecki. Second rack of 7-8 mixed open. 4 is your semi-main event number. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the inside there. Oh, yeah. J&R colors going to go downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Alvarez on the top side on the getaway on a Saturday. Alvarez got a Gold Cup ride. Got to be Addison on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Alvarez, Addison, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 2 going to be Godfrey. On the 3, through the section, back in my direction. The Baby Mangler going to lock down the top spot. TJ going to pick up the 2. Godfrey going to come back on the 3. The 14 ride of Peterson rounds out your top 4. Robert Sabin, Alvarez, DeVera, Brindley, Trenka, Gamblin, and Papaspanos. Too much Alvarez on the top side right now. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride. Camden Roberts on the 2. Alvarez, Roberts, Sabin, 1, 2, 3 as they turn back toward me. Oh, yeah, Alvarez, Roberts, 21 ride of Sabin, 56 bike of Papaspanos. Kessler, Doherty, Jacobson, Eldridge, Marin, Hansberger, Kutras, and Ellis. Good one going on right here. 33 bike of Doherty on the top side. Doherty got 40 bike of Marin. Through the section, we're rolling. 40 bike leaves the door open. New rider up and under. Marin back to the 3. Coming back at me. 33, 640, and the Nag 7. So that was Doherty, Ellis, Marin, and Eldridge. How about Gilman, Brown, Nairn, Burke, Spencer, and Smith? Nag 5 bike. Got to be faster, Bobby Gilman. Getting it done on the 1. Gilman coming back at me on the top side. 26 bike. Brown on the 2. 116 ride of Smith on the 3. Good one going on right here. They dash for the cash. Back to the line. Up and under move right there. 42 bike. Nairn going to get the final transfer out of semi number 7. Checking Addison Spencer over on the front straightaway. I want to take a moment to recognize the fine work our EMTs are doing this weekend. I know nobody wants to have to actually see the EMT. No offense to those folks. They're doing a great job of taking care of our riders. Yeager, Bockwell, Coppage, Cox, Shumway, and DiBernardo. In and out of turn number 1. They're down the second straightaway, rolling it on this direction. Coppage running the show right now. Coppage on the top side. Coppage, Cox, 1 and 2. Make it DiBernardo on that 2 spot. Coppage, DiBernardo, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. 22 rider Yeager going to get in there on the 3 spot. 39 rider Shumway on the 4. So Coppage, DiBernardo, Yeager, Shumway, 1, 2, 3, 4. 13-14 mixed open. How about Boyd, Joseph, Emerson, Lewis, Delvecchio, Emick, Enzer, and Murphy. Back in my direction, it's the Bullet. Mickey Joseph on the top side. Gold Cup 3, Emerson, the 71, and the 9. Ensner and Boyd getting in the mix as well. Ming, Monk, Boker, Markham, Danter, Hill, Grunwald, and Pullen. True Colors running out on point right now. In and out of your final turn. Monk on the top side. 45 ride. Going to be Grunwald, the 7 and the 71. Boker and Pullen. 7-8 open. Here we go. How about Letansky, Brunn, Scoggins, Hudzik, Caputo, Sabin, Burkholder, and Ratledge. Got to be the Hellion. Scoggins on the top side as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. Still Scoggins running the show. He's got Burkholder on that 2 spot. Scoggins, Burkholder, Bruns, 1, 2, 3 through the section. Room for one more. LSG Colors trying to come around on the top side. Reggie's Colors trying to hold on. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Gold Cup 1 will pick up that 4 spot. So that was Scoggins, Burkholder, Bruns, and Lichtansky. Paxman, Lord, Moraine, Garber, Widener, Toscano, Gazway, Doble. Through the section, they're rolling, looking for some Faith Racewear Colors, getting it done on the top side. Turning for home, that's the F-Bike, Moraine. Nag 17, Nag 18, Nag 9. So Widener, Paxman, and Gazway joining Moraine. 9-10 open on the track. Espeleta, Meno, Gordon, Lendner, Rabinowitz, Dunn, Rowe, Ratledge. Last turn race in action. LSG Colors. Got to be Espeleta on the top side. I got Espeleta, the Nag 16, the 4, and the Nag 11. So Espeleta, Meno, Lendner, and Rabinowitz in no particular order. Gonzalez, Day, Rowe, Gray, Santana, Records, West, and Loby. Single file through the section, back in my direction. 4 riders moving on to a 9-10 open. I got Rowe on the top side. 3, 33, 8, and 43. $11-12 open on the track now. Rowe, Pigo, Leisure, Ruiz, Littorello, and Lyles. The Goose is loose, coming back at me on the top side. Pigo going to lock down the 1, the Nag 14 rider, Rowe, the 46 ride of Leisure, and the 15 ride of London Ruiz, all moving on to a main event. Jones, Melendez, Holzer, Sandbrook, Sandrock, Spence, and Horn. The rowdy one on the top side. Holzer doing it with profile style. 8-bike jumping Eli Jones, the 4, and the E-Rod, Spence, and Melendez. 17 is my semi-main event. Number Sterlinski, Hayes, de Blasio, Vallejo, Kelleher, Skinner, Gosnell, Hunt. Coming back in my direction right there. Vallejo on the top side. The Nag 13, the Nag 5, and the District 3 all moving on as well. Zeal, Chartier, Bruni, Key, Felker, Golden, Feigly, and Hayes. K-Bike out on point right now. Got to be a big Tommy Bruni. Bruni running the show on the top side. Got the California kid, Zeal, sitting on the 2. They're turning for home. I got Bruni. I got Zeal, Felker, and the 16 ride, a Key, all moving on. 19 is my semi-main event. Number 15, 16-year-old open, looking for Delgado, Conley, Worth, Drinkard, Haas, and George. Bobby Wasabi got the Rift Tangent crew out on point. Coming back at me, Worth, the 17, and the 34. That's Delgado and Haas. Hernandez, Boyd, Wirtz, Hale, Schmidt, and Day. El Suave getting it done on the 1. Got to be Day, Boyd, 1 and 2 through the section. Hernandez sitting on that 3 spot. Day, Boyd, Hernandez, room for one more. Got to be Hale on the CNAG 5. What a semi-20. Semi-21, 10 and under girl cruisers. How about Callow, Alvarez, Motlick, Martinson, Passwitz and Smith in and out of the turn. They're rolling. Nag 6 ride running out on point. Too much Alvarez. Alvarez on the top side. Got Passwitz on the 2. Shiny side upright. They're moving on. Let's look for 2 more. Coming back at me right there. District 1, Mortensen going to grab the 3. The 6 bike will get the 4. That's Motlick. Out of semi-21. Thompson, Alvarez, George, Kopetsky, Dawson, Hoddle. Little JT getting it done out on the top spot. Alvarez on the 2 for the JNR crew. LSG colors sitting on our no daylight colors on that 3 spot. Got to be George. And the 4 rider, Dawson, coming back on the 4. 23, 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Kelleher, Sweet, Searfoss, DeVosner, Manville, and Cafferty. Coming back at me, Velocity colors running out on point. Got to be Crazy Leg Searfoss. 25 ride, Kelleher, Gold Cup 2, and the 15. Custer, Wells, Solano, Davis, DiBernardo, and Halberg. The missile shot from a gun. Oh, man, nobody's catching her with the shiny side upright on a Saturday afternoon. Gold Cup 1, got to be Wells on that 2 spot. 3 bike sitting on the 3. That's Davis. Oh, here comes Solano. See if she can get swaggy enough to make her main. Custer, the Gold Cup 1, the 3. And Solano getting in there for that last transfer spot. Out of semi-24. Semi-25, Little Tykes, Big Bikes. How about Honeycutt, Long, Key, Novotny, Peterson, Doble, Carroll, and more. Nag 4 bike out on point right now. Got to be the Hustler, Novotny. Novotny in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Novotny getting it done on the 1. I got Novotny. I got more. The 126 and the 4. Honeycutt and Boo Boo Long. Autry, Hudzik, Williams, Hardy, Adams, and Proda, Talbot, and Ransdale. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling down the second straightaway. Got to be Reed Autry getting it done on the 1. There comes the Diesel. Hardy going to slide into that 2 spot. I got the Diesel. I got Autry. I got the Diesel running 1 and 2. I believe I got Williams sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Autry, Hardy, Williams, and the 16 rider, Adams, all going to the show. 27 is your cruiser semi-main event on the track right now. Graves, Sneed, Letelier, Martinez, Burkholder, and Semplice. Got to be the Snot Rocket getting it done on the 1. Your national number 1 cruiser rider. Got Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Sneed. I got Graves as they turn for home. Sneed, Graves, the R rider, Burkholder, and the Gold Cup 3 rider, Letelier. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Belker, Young, Ton, Scoggins, Beckley, and Bruns lost 2 in the turn. Nag 7 bike running the show right now. Got to be Scoggins. Scoggins got the Young gun on the 2 spot. Scoggins, Young, 1 and 2 in and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Scoggins, Young, and a pair of Wicked Riders. Nag 9 and the 5 rod. That's the Outlaw and the Tomahawk. All moving on. Out of semi-28. '29 is your semi-main event. Number 9-year-old cruisers locked and loaded. Day, Gronus, Dowdy, Butts, Ingham, Hubbard, Yup, and Loby. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling, looking for a little daylight on that top side as he heads down the second straightaway. Oh, yeah, got to be Wild Will Yup. Yup on the top side. 5 bike. Got the 7 bike in tow. That's going to be Dowdy. Yup, Dowdy, Day, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn and burn for home. Yup, Dowdy, Day, and the 755 of Butts. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your transfers out of semi-29. $30. 30 is the semi-main event. 9-year-old cruisers down the front straightaway. Horn, Gray, Foley, Smith, Crichton, Dahlhauser, Tompkins, and Cafferty. Got to be Jay Smith doing it for the Gordy's crew. He's going to take it to the top side down the second straightaway on the getaway. It's Smith. 23 ride. Got to be P-Money Fowley on that 2 spot. So I got Smith. I got Fowley. Jumping Jacks, man, on the move right now. He's in the 3 spot. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Smith, Fowley, Horn, 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more. The District 1, Akai, the Hurricane Gray, going to pick up that 4 spot and move on. I think Mr. Crichton forgot his T. I do believe that was Crichton that got that transfer, not Gray, out of semi 30. 31, here we go. Piper, Martin Kersey, Meanle, Park, Weigel, Downs, Cataldo, and Montjoy. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Meanle, the A ride of Martin Kersey, the 8 and the 143. Weigel and Park. How about Donnelly, Warner, Taylor, Marhafer, Records, Greenwell, Conti, and Cafferty? Got to be the kid, Warner, running the show right now. Warner going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Donnelly. Donnelly sliding into that 2 spot. Greenwell on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now. New Rider slides up and under. I got Warner. I got Donnelly. I got Taylor on the 3. Greenwell comes back on the 4. They're all moving on. Out of semi 32, semi 33, Byer, Velasco, Ireland, Horn, Lyles, Leon. 11-year-old cruisers on the track right now, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Caden Ireland. Ireland all over that top side. 8 bike sitting on the 2 spot. Going to be Velasco. 11 bike on the 3. Got to be Leon. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Ireland, Velasco, Leon. B bike comes back on the 4. That's Byer. He's going on. Hicks, Rawlings, Lindemann, Owens, McQuaid, and Sims. Got to be the wild man running the show for the Black Crown Army. He's getting it done on the 1. I got Owens sitting in that 2 spot as they're single file through the section back in my direction. Hicks is going to lock it down on the top side. Hicks, Owens, Lindemann, and the 9 ride of Rawlings. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, yeah, you don't need a program to recognize that cat. I got the rowdy one running the show right now. It's Holzer looking for Tramposh, Shatwell, Veritas, Mooney, and Cole. Oh, yeah. Holzer, Shatswell, 1 and 2 through the section. Tramposh sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Got to be Cole on that 4 spot. Those will be your transfers out of semi 35, semi 36 on the track. How about Mangan, Douglas, Jones, Piper, Sardone, and Vicario? The dive bomber going to take it to the point early. In and out of turn number 1. They're rolling down that second straightaway. David Crichton, the destroyer, back to the finish line, please. Crichton to the finish line. 6 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Jones. But right now, it's the Evan Douglas show coming back at me. The dive bomber. Easy breezy on the top side. Jones coming back on the 2. The 29 and the Gold Cup 3. Sardoni and Mangan. 37 is your semi-main event number on the track now. 13-year-old cruisers looking for Hayes, Calhoun, Helsel, Seibert, Campbell, Strickland. Cash Money Strickland running the show on the 1. Strickland got Helsel in his hip pocket. Strickland, Helsel, 09 colors. Got to be Campbell on that 3 spot. Racing Mason Hayes going to get it done on the 4. He's moving on at a semi 37. Zintz, Mendito, Robinette, Fuster, Caldwell, Gormley down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 1. Alpha colors running out on point right now. Got to be Ryder Robinette. Robinette got the JNR ride in the hip pocket. Going to be Crush It Caldwell. Robinette, Caldwell lost 1 in the turn. Mendito got the TNT ride on the 3 spot. So Robinette, Caldwell, Mendito, and the Gold Cup 1 ride of the pup Gormley going to be your top 4 at a semi 38. 39 is your semi-main event number on the track now. 15-year-old cruisers looking for Eli, Copsick, Shaw, Kingsland, Fast, Felser, Thomas, and Lehman. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. S-squared colors. Got to be Kingsland on the top side. Kingsland got the nag to a Copsick in his hip pocket. Kingsland, Copsick in and out of last turn coming back at me. Kingsland, Copsick, Eli, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Felser. 1, 2, 3, 4. DeVosner, Bruns, Tag, Marshall, Kent, Duran, Colling, and Graves. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Coming around on the top side right there. Taking this one over in a hurry. Got to be Quinn Duran. Duran going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 3 bike running the show. Oh, yeah. C-Nag, 1 of Colling sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Duran, I got Colling, I got Max Marshall, and the 6 ride of the Undertaker Graves. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41 is my semi-main event number. 16-year-old cruisers. Herrera, Gardner, Haney, Wheeler, Anderson, Barone. In and out of the turn. We're rolling. Got to be Big Dallas Gardner getting it done on the 1. Gardner on the top side. Got Haney on the 2. Oh, yeah. I got Young Vanilla on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gardner, Haney, Herrera, and the 52 ride of Barone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Capello, Bauer, Carter, Alzate, Filipoff, and Haas. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling down that second straightaway. Capello, he's a cat with some gas and some go fast as he turns and burns out of number 2. I got a good race going on right here. Carter sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Bauer on the 3 coming back at me. I got Capello, Carter, Bauer, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup to a Haas. Going to come back on that 4 spot. At a semi 42. 5 and under novice. We're looking for 4 riders going to a main event for the championship of the free world on a Saturday night. Cox, Gilbert, Wolf, Creech, Johnson, Stevens, Elliton, and Griffith. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn number 2. Here we go. 57 bike running out on point. Got to be Stevens. Stevens got JJ on the 2. 32 bike on the move right there. Got to be Wolf. Gilbert back to the 4. As they turn for home, coming back at me. Stevens going to punch a ticket. JJ going to punch a ticket. Wolf and the 46 ride of Gilbert all going to the show. 4 more spots right here. Miller, Welch, Hebner, Hancock, Sonnen, Kolke, Sherrill, and Burkholder. Nag 18 ride running the show right now. Got to be Big James Sherrill. Sherrill, time to shine ride in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Hebner on the 2, 134 ride. Hancock on the 3. I lost 1 in the turn. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Sherrill, Hebner, Hancock, 1, 2, 3. I got room for 1 more. The 187 ride of Kolke at a semi 44. More little tykes and little bikes this time around. It's the 5 and under intermediates. I got Snyder, Calhoun, White, Johnson, Reynolds, and Miller. In and out of turn number 1. We looking for some giddy up and go right here. Got to be Carson, Beast Mode, White, getting it done on the 1. White going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. It's White and everybody else. Nag 19 ride. Got to be Snyder on that 2 spot. Calhoun on the 3. 30 ride of Miller on the 4. Final turn race in action coming back at me. I got White, Snyder, Calhoun, and Miller. Jesenowski, Salva, Jones, Ingram, Moore, Dalsis. Moore, 5 and under intermediates, 4 more spots up for grab. 40 bike going shopping right there. Action, Jackson, Jones taking this one over. Jones, Jesenowski on that 2 spot. Jones, Jesenowski, Salva. 1, 2, 3 through the section, back in my direction. Here we go. Jones, Jesenowski, Salva, 1, 2, and 3. Good battle on that 4 spot as they race it back to the line. 87 bike. Dalsis going to get that final transfer. 47, 6-year-old intermediates. Cooper, Olson, Bach, Crow, Stachersky, and Pieper. 86 bike getting it done. Stachersky got Pieper. Man on the move right there. Cooper on that 3 spot in and out of the final turn. Coming for home. Here we go. Pieper takes it over. Nag 9. Cooper, 105 ride. Bach, 698 ride at Crow. Oh, I lost my race leader down the last straightaway. Santiago. Dohan, Nelson, Ward, Kilger, Evans, Talbot. 48 is that semi-main event number on the track right now. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Top 4 moving on. I got a Nag 13. That's going to be Nelson. I got a 55 Award, a 64, and a 53. Talbot and Evans all going to the show.
Man, my man, my man. All right, here we go. Greg Harris doing a fine job out here as always. I tell you what, thank you so much. Here we go. Got a battle going on right now. 7-year-old intermediates, top 4 going to be moving on. Going to be the B ride. That's going to be Addison Jr. Addison, oh man, nice little scoop and swoop by the Gold Cup 3 along with the 14. So the 14 ride right there, the Gold Cup 3, that's going to be Maluski. It's going to go Addison, Maluski. We're looking for my man Peterson and one more to travel on. That's going to be the 119 ride right there of Slade. Little Slade out there going to round out that top 4 right there out of Moto 49. Moto 50 is the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be the 37 ride. Oh, man, going to be the 16. Going to be taking over S-squared colors right there. That's going to be Adams. Adams got a battle on the inside right now. That's going to be Team Time to Shine colors of Spencer Allen. So it's going to go Allen, Adams, the 86 and the 32. The 86 and the 32 is going to be Solano and the Rooster Roberts. 8-year-old intermediate top 4 going to be moving on right here. Got the 25 ride out in front of this one. Going to be the 25, the Gold Cup 2. Got that Gold Cup 2 right there. That's going to go Azaraga. Godfrey. Going to be Godfrey on the 2. Taking top 4 to move on here right now to an 8-year-old intermediate main event. Going to be Azaraga, the Gold Cup 2 of Godfrey, the 61 and the J. The 61 and the J. So that's going to be Forney and Simplice. Vincent, the Moto Hornet, got in there as well. Moto 52, 52's the Moto. Last rack of 8-year-old intermediates. Top 4 moving on right now. Top 4 moving on to the show. The Gold Cup 1 going to be Perito on the top spot of this one right now. Looking for the 54 ride out there on the 2. We're looking for O'Neal. No, going to be the 25, 27 of Graham. So it's going to go the Gold Cup, the 27, the 51, and the 48. Wow. Moto 53, 53 is the Moto. Going to be the 13 and the 33 on the top spot of this one right now. That's going to go Simcoe, Doretti and Simcoe in there together, 1 and 2. Top 2 more going on right now. Going to be the 33, the 13. I got the 37 and the 143. The 37 right there is going to be Sutton, and the 143 is going to be Preston P-Dog Hammer. Last rack of 9-year-old intermediates right here. Top 4 moving on. Going to be the 42 ride right there. That's going to be Bryant, the 15 and the 84. That's going to be Gronis and Hagner out there haggling it up, man, on the 3. It's going to be the 42 ride. Bryant, the 15, the 84 and the T. The 84 and the T is Ty Trumbauer rounding out the top 4. All right, Get a Grip racing on the top spot of this one. Going to be Get a Grip. Get a Grip right here, man. Looking for 10-year-old intermediates. Oh, man, we lost 1. 1 goes down, 2 go down, 3 go down. We got a bad one right there. Going to be the Gold Cup 3. Going to be Mountjoy, the 6 ride, the 26 and the 85. The 6 ride, the 26 and the 85. Y'all give it up for the down riders right there. We got more action coming back at you. Going to be the 66 ride on top of this one. That's going to be Fink. We're looking for Fink on the top spot of this one. Going to be 10-year-old intermediate. It's going to be the 56 ride. The 56, the 21, and the Gold Cup 3. The 21 and the Gold Cup 3. So it's going to go Papaspanos, Roberts, Fink, and Saban. Not necessarily in that order. All going to be traveling on out of Moto 56. Down goes the gate. We're racing right now. Looks like we got a nice little action on the inside right here. Battle coming at me. Going to be 11-year-old intermediates. Top 4 going to be moving on. That's going to be your 13 ride. That's going to be Mason, the Mustache John. Going to be John on the top spot of this one along with the 37 ride of Weaver. So it's going to go John, Weaver, the 82 and the 22 right there. That's going to go Coppage and Yeager. The 13 ride going to take the win. That's going to be my man Mustache John, the 37, the 82, and the 56. 11-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Here we go. Last rack of these guys. Last rack. Top 4 going to be moving on. Going to be the 9 ride out in front of this one. That's going to be my man Aiden. Going to be DM Parr right there. Going to be on the top spot of this one right now out of A&E Racing, Trip City, Ohio. Number 20 right there is going to be Bobinski, the 20 ride, along with the 36 and the 6. The 36 of Griffith And that 6 ride is going to be Bryn Burke. So it's going to go D'Amperi, Boboski, Griffith, and Burke. Moving on. Moto 59. 59 is the Moto Gold Cup 2 and the 42. So the Gold Cup 2, the 42, going to be Alvarez, Nearin. 1 and 2, Alvarez, Nearin, along with the 26 ride as well. That's going to be Brown. And the 63 right there going to make it in. The 63 going to make it in right there of Dalton, Olivia. Man. These rounds are heating up fast right here at the Blue Ridge, Virginia Nationals going on a Saturday late afternoon. Y'all give it up one more time for that down rider right there. That's going to be Randy Wiley. Give it up for Randy Wiley right there, man. Got another one of our riders over there down. That's going to be the Iceman, Brennan Johnson over there. Checking on Brennan. Chaos Squared, man. J&R rider over there. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Here we go on the inside right now. Got a nice little battle going on, elbow to elbow for the 1 and oh, we lost one right there. The 233 goes down. The 233 of Coleman goes down. Coleman goes down. We're going to be the 29 ride. It's going to be Johnson, Jacob Johnson, Double J. I got the Gold Cup 2 on the 2. That's going to be Geraldo. So it's going to go Johnson, Geraldo. I'm looking for a battle going on for the 3 and 4. TNT colors on the 4 slot. It's going to go the 29 of Johnson, Geraldo, the 38 and the 48. The 38 ride right there is going to be Ailing, and that 48, the top 4 of Douglas Toth. Yeah. Moto 61. 61 is the Moto. Coming at me, top 4 going to be moving on right here. We're looking for the 78 ride right now. Going to be that 78 along with the 46. That's going to go Monk. Danter, Monk, Danter. Got a battle for the 3 and 4. Going to be the 70 ride. S squared colors along with the 5. So that's going to go Garcia and Ming. Right now we're going to go Danter, Monk, Monk and Danter. The 70 and the 5. That's going to be Garcia and Ming traveling on. We got more racing coming at you right now. Battle coming at me. Going to be the 72 ride. The 72 out front of this one right now. That's going to be Hill. Hill. We're looking for Emick, Pullen, Enser. Going to be that 5 ride right there of Emick. Emick, the G ride, and the 63. Enser, Emick, Hill, and Eiderstein. Moto 63, 63 is a Moto. Going to be the 45 ride. Going to be TNT. Dropping bombs on the track, as a matter of fact, in front of the pack. Here we go. Going to be Grunwald. Grunwald got the Gold Cup 3 right there of Emerson. Emerson, the 174 ride of Collins. And it looks like the 100 going to slide on in right there from Samuel Susan. Checking on a couple down riders right there. Here we go. Last rack of 14-year-old intermediates. Last rack going to be the 82 ride out in front. Going to go Jones, Andrew Jones, out of Indialand, South Carolina. Going to be the Gold Cup 1 of Del Vecchio. Del Vecchio, the 20 and the 97. The 97 of Braden Colburn rounding out that right there. Got that Ghost Rider in there of Markham. I'm sorry, going to be Lincoln DeVore. My bad. The 20 ride of Lincoln DeVore. Moto 65. 65 is the Moto. Going to be the National 71 of Hill, the Blonde Bomb. Got that 5 ride right there, the 3 and the 22. The 3 and the 22. So it's going to go Hill, Yockelson, Shreve, and Crane, all moving on. Moto 66. 66 is the Moto. Going to be the 11 ride. That's going to be Cavello. Here we go. Going to be a battle. Going to be Marion University colors out there. Slaughterbeck. Slaughterbeck. No, going to be the 60 ride of Ramos, the 20 of Slaughterbeck, and the 8 of Kelly Mila, the pilot, going to round out the top 4 out of Reggie's Bike Shop. 7-year-old experts right now going to be 09 down the 3rd line. The Nag 9 right there going to be Gas Away. K-Slay all day. Going to be 316 racing out there of Novotny. Novotny. It's going to be my man right here, Gas Away. Novotny, the 5 and the 6. The 5 and the 6 of Williams and Max Power of Maxwell Moore going to round out the top 4 out of Moto 67. Moto 68. Second rack of these guys right here, 7-year-old experts, top 4 moving on. Oh, man, elbow to elbow. They all go down. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Long, the Nag 10 of Caputo, and the 31 along with the 20. The 31 right there is going to be Key, and that 20 is going to be Sabin. Wow. Y'all give it up for those down riders right there. Give it up for those down riders. That's going to be my man Reed, the Wedgie Autry right there. Out of Fire Racing. Y'all give it up one more time for these cats right here. The Nag 16 ride of Rhett Honeycutt out of End Zone BMX. Moto 69. 69 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Top 4 going to be moving on. I'm looking for Young, Beckley, and they're together right now, heating it up. Going to be Alpha Colors running the show. Here we go. Looks like that's going to be the 18 ride right here. That's going to be the Nag 18 of Pac-Man. Pax-Man. Going to be the Nag 7 ride of Scoggins. Young, the top gun out there on the 3. We're looking for a battle right now. Looking for Beckley. Where you at? Connor. Oh, man, the Condor. Going to be the Nag 18, though. That's going to be Pax-Man. Scoggins, Young, and the District 2 of Lawrence. Axel Lawrence right there going to round out that top 4 out of Moto 69. Moto 67, 70 is the moto going to be my man Snot Rocket Sneed. Claiborne Racing going on right now. The Snot Rocket going to go Sneed, Graves, the little Mighty Mouse out there. Oh, we got one go down. It looks like it's going to be Snot Rocket, Sneed. The 12, the Nag 12, the A and the 42. The A of Clark and the 42 of Martinez. They're all going to move on out of Moto 70. Moto 71, 71's the moto going to be Gordy's Bike Shop. Gordy's Bike Shop going to be that Nag 6 super quick right there of Jay Smith. Smith got a whole lot of action, plenty of traction. Looking for my man Horn. Horn, where you at? Unloaded up, man. Going to be the 6, the 63, the N, and the R. Oh, man. Horn just missed the show. Moto 72 is the moto going to be Daylight Cycles. That's going to be Jupe. Wild Will, man, along with my man Get a Grip right there. That's going to be Dowdy on the 2. So it's going to go Jupe, Dowdy. Going to be the Nag 17 and the 3. The Nag 17 of Gonzalez. And that District 3 right there of the Rabid one, Dallas Howard. 10-year-old expert right here. Here we go. Top 4 going to move on. Going to be Kersey right here. Kersey on the top spot, long hair, don't care. Going to be LSG riding, going on the 2. That's going to be the Nag 12, the G, and the 15. The Nag 12, the G, and that 15. Martin Kogan Kersey took the win. It's going to be Espeleta, Donnelly, and Weigel. Moto 74 is the moto. Going to be the A-Ride out in front of this. Going to be Taylor, look at my man right here, man. Going to be Warner, the kid. Factory Alto Wrecking Crew in the orange and blue coming through on the 2. Along with the District 1 of Hurley, and the 35 ride of Park. Declan Park going to park himself on that top 4. Boyd and a couple guys just missing the show. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 75. 11-year-old experts. Top 4 right here. Going to be King. That's going to be King. J&R Superstar. Going to be the 12 ride of Velasco. Wyatt Hicks. The 10 and the 3 of Braden Gorst. The Gambler going to gamble on in for that last spot right there out of Moto 75. Moto 76 is the moto. Going to be the Boomerang. Bike 4 and more along with the Mudslingers. Going to be Mudslingers out there as well. It's going to be the Boomerang. Going to be wire to wire. Going to be Bike 4 of Ireland. Going to be the D-Ride, the 15 and the 2. The D-Ride is going to be Cooper, the Warthog, along with Ruiz and Hurley. Oh, yeah, here we go. Going to be the Rowdy one. Going to be Rowdy Holzer. Whole shot Holzer, man. Factory profile style for a while. Going to be my man Cole. Cole on the roll. 3rd in the pack, as a matter of fact. Here goes my man, the Gold Cup 3 right there. That's going to be Douglas, Cole, and the 2. That District 2 of Varretos, Bobby Varretos, going to round out the top 4. Moto 78 is the moto on the track right now. Bringing it back to me. That's going to be Shotswell. Shotty Shots, man. Going to be Shotswell along with Pigo. The Goose is loose out there on the deuce. It's going to go Shotty. Pigo, the 29 ride of Tramposh. And the 3. Wow, Shane Mangham got in there on the 4. Moto 79. 79's the moto. Here we go. Gonna be Kelleher, the Ripper. Gonna be the Ripper. Oh man, look at the Nag 13 ride right there. That's gonna be Reeder, Dylan Reeder. Man, Dylan's always willing to take it in for the spin to win. It's gonna be my man right there though. Reeder for the 2, the Nag 3 and the 9. The Nag 3 and that 9 ride right there. That's gonna be Tyler Hessel. I'm sorry, the 19 of Tyler Hessel. All right, here we go. Got more coming at me right now. Going to be Bruni. Bruni, the 8 ride on the 2 right there. That's going to be Mendito, the Skull Crusher. But it's going to be my man Bruni all afternoony with Bruni. Bruni going to be the 65 ride of Felker and the 15 of Caldwell. Wow. Caldwell, man, you are killing it. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me right now. Down into turn 1. Looking for Trudat Bailey. Going to be BMX Sharks colors coming at me. Here we go. I'm sorry, going to be Vallejo. Going to be the 260 swiftly moving around the track in front of the pack in the blue and black. That's going to be Vallejo. Looking for Gosnell. Gosnell out there as well. Going to be the 9 ride. That's going to be McConnell. McConnell, the Nag 20. Oh, and the T. No. Going to be a close one right there, though. The T of Hoffman, maybe. Wow, what a battle. Going to be Moto 82. 82 is the Moto. Factory S squared colors going to be the Nag 7 ride. Out in front going to be Caleb McCain. McCain, insane McCain, man, taking it in for the spin to win. That's going to be Answer S squared colors of Charter. So it's going to go Charter right. No, I'm sorry, the C and the 16. Zeal got that one. Sorry about that. The 13 of Devin, the Dude, Gosnell, transferred out of Moto 81. Moto 83, 83 is the Moto El Suave, Shiny Day. It's going to go El Suave, national number 1, going to get it done along with Trudat Bailey, the Nag 7 and the 34. The Nag 7 of Worth, the Russian, and that 34 of Parker Respass. El Suave. All right, here we go. Get more coming at me. Going to be Moto 84. 84 is the Moto. It's going to be that 69 ride right there down the 3rd straight. Going to be Connolly. Connolly. I'm looking for BMX Sharks colors out there on the 2. It's going to go Connolly. The Nag 16, the Nag 9, and the Nag 19 of Kopsick. The Nag 9, Nag 16 of AJ Hernandez and Carson Allen with Connolly. Albie's Bike Shop on the top spot of this one going to be PJ O'Brien. O'Brien on the top spot looking for Capello for the 2. It's going to go O'Brien. PJ all day. That's going to go O'Brien. O'Brien. The Nag 60, the 38 of Popovich, and Capello. Capello in there as well. Moto 86, 86 is the Moto. Looking for Gardner. Gardner got the 2 ride out in front of this. It's going to be Barone. Barone. Gardner. Looking for Bauer out there right now. Going to be a velocity of Drinkard. Drinkard out there as well. Drinkard. And the 4 right there going to make it in. The 4 of Alexander Bauer going to round out the top 4 out of Factory ECC Rift. Moto 87. 87 is the Moto. Going to be Drew Polk. Polk on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Polk. We lost 1. Going to be the Nag 13 on the 2 of Cardwell. Polk. Cardwell. Daylight Cycles. The 37 ride. Oh, man. We lost 1 right there. Boogie made it in. Clark going to make that one in right there. Man, that was a little bit of right there going on. Clark, Boogie. Greg, don't you be yawning down here. That's contagious, my friend. Give it up for our down rider right there, man. Barton. Give it up for Barton, the former mudslinger right there, riding for Marion University. Did you make it in there, my friend? Let's see if we can look at this real quick, what we got. So we got the 6, the 2. Okay, thank you. Wow, what a battle last time right there, guys, on that 1720. We're going to pick up the pieces and get turn 3 taken care of over here. I want to thank all of our corner marshals, all of our first responders. Y'all have done a fantastic job out here. Wally Wall out here clicking pics while you riders are moving quick. Y'all be checking it out, styling it up, man. I'm telling you what, Style Check is in the building as always. Up in the gate right now, here we go. Up in the gate going to be Sutton, Clapp, Williams, Cardwell, Bowers, Goodwin, Hobby, and Powell. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Here we go. Going to be Cutter Williams in the middle just a little. Going to be Rift Tangent Racing going on. That's going to go Williams. Oh, man. Going to be the 96 super quick of Bowers. Bowers, Williams. Going to go Caden Bowers, Williams, the cut dog, along with the 27 ride right there of Hobby. Hobby, Black Crown Army. Bringing it back to me right now. It looks like it's going to be the 96 ride of Bowers, Williams, the 27 and the D. The D ride got the 3 right there. That's going to go Sutton and Hobby rounding out the top 4 out of Black Crown Army. Moto 89 is the moto. Going to be Mike's Bikes on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be the 123 of Gross. Gross going to break for you. Look at my man right there for Impact Racing. It's going to be the 39 ride. He's going to make it out of that one. That's going to be Markey. S Squared Connecticut colors out there. But it's going to be the 123 out of Mike's Bikes, man. Rollout Racing of Dakota of Deontay Gross. Out there as well, along with Markey. Man, them boys were battling it out in turn 2. Give it up, guys. Give it up. Round of applause, guys. They don't want to end it like that. Y'all give them a round of applause. Last rack of my semis up at the gate right now. 26, 35-year-olds. Robinson, Higgins, Missile, Fahey, Suarez, and Welch. Down goes the gate. We're racing. Here we go. Got a nice little pop out of gate 8 on the outside, but we got a battle on the inside. Oh, buddy, Mudslinger colors. We're going to be running them up high right now. Mudslingers trying to find a way. The Nag 7 ride of Fahey, the Steph Daddy out there, man, doing the Step Daddy on a Saturday afternoon. It's going to be the Missile out front of this one right now. Going to go Missile, Fahey, the 92 and the 102. The 92 of Higgins and the 120, of Kyle Robinson. That is your top 4 right there, and that is going to conclude our semis. Main events, guys, coming up here very shortly. Main events coming up very shortly. Main events.
you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STASICworlds.com.
Oh, yeah. Let me hear you Virginia. It's main event time, Blue Ridge Nationals, day number 2. Here we go, 6 and under mixed open. I got White, Nelson, Ireland, Pieper, Olson, Sessa, Smith, and Bach. Let's go racing, everybody. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of the inside, but Sessa going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Here we go, the rock star running the show down the second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Pieper got the rock one on the 2. So I got Sessa, Pieper, nag 4 ride, Ireland, Sessa, Pieper, Ireland, new rider trying to get in the mix right here, up and under move right there, nag 10 ride, coming back at me, Sessa, Pieper, Ireland, and the nag 6 bike of Smith will go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Graham, Garcia, Allen, DeVera, Addison, Peterson, Alvarez, and Godfrey through the section. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be the baby mangler. Alvarez on the top side. Coming back at me, I got Alvarez, Monster DeVera, B bike of Addison, and the nag 6 ride of Vicky G. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 is my main event. Number 9, 10 mixed open. I got Robert, Saban, Alvarez, Papaspanos, Doherty, Eldridge, Marin, and Ellis. Oh, yeah. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Got to be too much Alvarez. Alvarez got the 40 bike in the hip pocket. Marin, Alvarez, Marin going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Marin takes a look. She's going to bump and run. Marin. Alvarez in the 21. Marin got the win. Marin gets the win. Alvarez on the 2. The 21 of Saban rounds out your podium out of main event number 8. You don't ever realize how steep the turns are until you try and walk up them, right, Steven? Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Your USA BMX track crew keeping it down all weekend long. Thank you, boys and girls, for all you do to keep the racers racing on a fine racing surface. Gilman, Brown, Nairn, Smith, Yeager, Coppage, Shumway, and DiBernardo. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Faster Bobby Gilman owning the field right now down the second straightaway. It's Gilman on the top side. 42 bike. Got to be Nairn on the 2. I got Gilman. I got Nairn. 1 and 2. 39 bike. Rolling on that 3. Got to be Shumway. Good battle on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gilman going to go wire to wire. Going to pick up the win. Gilman, the 42 ride, and Nairn, 26 bike. Brown gets the 3. The 39 bike of Shumway gets the 4. 10 is my main event. Number 13, 14 mixed open. Boyd, Joseph, Emerson, Enzer, Monk, Boker, Grunwald, and Pullen. Nag 9 bike running out on point right there. Got to be the bullet. Joseph through the section. We're rolling. I got the Gold Cup 3 Emerson sitting on that 2 spot. So coming back at me, I got Joseph, Emerson, 7 bike of Boker, and the 78 ride of Monk. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11 is my main event. Number 15, 16 mixed open. Zatelli, Aronson, Alex, and Anderson, King, Ross, and Douglas. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be King on the top side. King got the Gold Cup 1 is Zatelli. King, Zatelli, Anderson. 1, 2, 3 through the section back in my direction. King, Zatelli, Anderson. Big Sis will come back on the 4 out of main event 11. 12 is my main event number. Total point racing in this one. Shreve, Francis, and Wallawander. 17-20 mixed open on the track. Reggie's colors. Got to be Holly Shreve. Shreve got a pair of aces looking to make it a perfect day. In and out of turn number 2, Wallawander. On that 2 spot, Francis on the 3. Third verse sounding like the first as they turn for home. Coming back at me, going to go Shreve, Wallawander, and Francis. Last of the mixed opens coming at me right here, 31 and over, Monk, Finley, Quentin, Tarvis, Shanker, Donato, Levine, and Green. 32 bike running out on point, got to be Quentin. Quentin got the 70 right of Monk, rolling on that 2 spot. Quentin, Monk, going to come 1 and 2 back at me. Quentin going to get the win. Monk holding on to the 2. 324 and the 30. Shanker gets the 3. Donato comes back on the 4. Main event 14. Here we go. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open. Carlson, Griffith, Waters, Redmond, Southwell, Petersey, and Improda. Oh, yeah. LSG colors. Got to be Hutch Griffith. Griffith going to turn and burn on the top side. Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot. Got to be Improda. Oh, yeah, Griffith, Improda, Waters coming back at me. Griffith going to pick up the win. Improda going to put his foot on the podium in his first day of expert racing. 7 bike of Waters will get the 3. The Nag 20 rider, Redmond, will round out your top 4. The money man picking up the pieces over there. Southwell going to give it a ride out. Give Mason a hand. 15 is your main event number. Lost couple over in turn number 1. 7-8 open. Lichtansky, Brunn, Scoggins, Burkholder, Paxman, Meringue, Widener, and Gasway. Got to be Scoggins on the top side, getting it done on the 1. Scoggins got Meringue on the 2, coming back at me. Oh, yeah, the Hellion, a little sweet tea on the 2 spot. Burkholder on the 3, and the 2 bike of Bruns comes back on the 4 out of main event 15. 16 is the main event, number 9-10 open, looking for Espeleta, Mena, Lendner, Rabinowitz, Day, Rowe, Gray, and Records. Second straightaway getaway right there. Factory LSG colors got to be Espeleta. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. TNT colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Mad Max. 43 bike sitting on the 3. Got to be the Fireball Day. So here we go. The Prodigy. Going to run them wire to wire. The Prodigy, Mad Max, and the Fireball go 1, 2, 3. 33 bike comes back on that 4 spot. That's the double R. Riley Records. 11-12 open. Rowe, Pigo, Leisure, Ruish, Jones, Melendez, Spence, and Holzer. It's the rowdy one running the show on the top side. I got Holzer on the giddy up and go-go. The Goose is loose on the 2 spot. Got to be Pigo. 46 bike Leisure on the 3. Coming back at me. I got Holzer on the top side. Pigo on the 2. Leisure trying to hold on. Nag 14 bike. Rowe will get there on the 3. Leisure will come back on the 4 on the main event 17. 18 is your main event number. Looking for De Blasio, Vallejo, Kelleher, Gosnell, Zeal, Bruni, Key, and Felker. 260 bike. Got to be Vallejo running the show right now. Oh, I got the Ripper Kelleher sitting on the 2 in and out of that last turn. Vallejo, Kelleher coming back at me. Bruni on the 3 and the 9 bike of the California Kids. Zeal going to get in there on that 4 spot. Mama's celebrating. Delgado, Connolly, Worth, Haas, Hernandez, Boyd, Hale, and Day. El Suave on the getaway. Shawnee Day got the radio going full tilt in and out of turn number 2. Got Bobby Wasabi for the Rift Tangent crew on the 2. Oh, yeah. The Russian, Riot Worth on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Day, Conley, Worth, and the 25 ride of Hayden Boyd coming back at me. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 open. Here we go. Foster, Barton, Polk, Sutton, Goodwin, Davis, Waller, and Clark. Drew Polk shot from a gun. That cat's just riding on another level right now. Got to be the boogeyman. Clark sitting on the 2. Clark leaving the door open. He's got company coming in a hurry. Barton trying to force the pace through the section. We're rolling. Still Polk, Clark, Barton going to get up and under right here. Clark going to say, not so fast, my friend. Polk, Clark, and the D bike of Sutton, 1, 2, and 3. Barton comes back on the 4 as he set sail and gave up a spot at the finish line. 21 is my main event number. How about Harney, Kaminsky, Weber, Harney, and Wood? Second straightaway racing. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Mudslinger colors all over that top spot right now. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Nag 15 bike, Ronan Weber 16, and the 263. Wood and Harney rounding out your podium in main event 21. Main event 22, 31 and over open. Lost one in the turn, looking for Walter, Luby, Carter, Fahey, Bunker, Ecker, Markey, Perez, Oh, yeah. 465 bike. Taz Perez getting it done on the one. Got Ryan Bunker for the S-squared crew on the 2. Fear the Beard, Eduardo Walter coming back on the 3. Perez, Bunker, Walter, 1, 2, and 3. 110 ride of Clifford Ecker on that 4 spot. Big wheels rolling, 10 and under girl cruisers down the front straightaway. Alvarez, Motlick, Mortensen, Passwitz, Tollefson, Alvarez, George, and Dawson. JT Tollefson running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Passwitz sitting on that 2 spot. Too much Alvarez on the 3. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. It's still Tollefson. Passwitz. Here comes Alvarez at the line. Alvarez going to slide by onto that 2 spot. Passwitz gets the 3 out of main event 23. '24 is your main event. Number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers down the front straightaway. Kelleher, Sweet, Searfoss, Cafferty, Custer, Wells, Solano, and Davis. Oh, yeah, the missile on the getaway in and out of turn number 2. So swaggy, got to be Solano sitting on that 2 spot. But right now, oh, yeah, it's the Mia Custer show. She's going to turn and burn back in my direction. Custer, Solano, the Gold Cup 1 of Wells, and the 25 ride of Abby Kelleher. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. How about Styler, Williamson, Alden, Swan, Ricks, Jones, Herrera, and Niederberger. Oh, Niederberger right now, man. Oh, man, I got double A sitting on that 2 spot in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Niederberger, Alden, 1 and 2, 522 ride. Got to be Swan on that 3 spot. Coming back in my direction. Niederberger, Alden, Swan, Jones gets in there on the 4 out of main event 25. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Let's go downtown with Wallawander, Flairledge, Worrell, Pulaski, Panucci, Kappen, and Nelson. Oh, I got to be Pac-Man Nelson. Isabella getting it done on the 1. I got 09 colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Pulaski. Oh, yeah. Look at Pac-Man roll through the section back in my direction. Ain't nobody catching that girl on a Saturday afternoon. Nelson going to pick up the win. Pulaski going to hold on to the 2. Your national 13 ride of Kappen on the 3. Panucci comes back on that 4 spot. 27 is my main event. Number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Let's go Schlotterbeck, Kelly, Smith, Flynn, Crane, Brown, Matiko, and Robeson. Oh, yeah, Marion Color's going to lead them in and out of the turn. Lost the Reggie's ride. 6 bike running the show right now. Got to be Crane. I lost Mila in the turn. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Crane on the top side. Crane will get the win. Schlotterbeck will get the 2. The Nag 6 of Robeson. And the 8 ride of Kalani Smith go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Checking on the pilot over there. Mila's up. Give her a hand. Not how she was planning to finish that cruiser lap. Gmo, I know you're watching at home, man. The skillet is heating up, baby. And we're only on 31, 35 lady cruisers. Ellerton, Warner, McMillan, Woodburn, Jollicure. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Jollicure, shot from a cannon. She's going to put the Alpha ride out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Down that second straightaway. Oh, the fun bomb getting in the mix right now. Got to be Warner on the 2, in and out of turn number 2. Jollicure, Warner, 1 and 2 through the section. Going to be Woodburn on that 3 spot. In and out of the final turn. Back in my direction. Jollicure, Warner, Woodburn, and the 5 ride of McMillan and Ellerton rounding out your field. 29 is the main event. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. Murphy, Nyborg, Petrie, Crow, Swap, and Mitchell. Oh, don't look now. I got the cheetah running the show. National 76 bike out on point. Got the B bike in tow. See what Stephanie's got through the section in and out of your last turn. Oh, yeah. Mitchell got the gas and the go fast, but here comes Petrie in a hurry. Mitchell, Petrie, 95 ride of Nyborg, and the 3 bike. Murphy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chris, I'll be looking for my kickback later tonight, Mr. Mitchell. You can buy me a beer. Amara, Steinmetz, Lindemann, Liebeck, Kugler, Schulzenberger, Piper, and Rodriguez. Oh, yeah, got to be Miss Steinmetz doing it on the top side right now for the Fall Risk Racing crew. Steinmetz through the section on the top side. Gold Cup 1, got to be Sparky Kugler. So I got Steinmetz, I got Kugler. Coming back at me in a hurry. Steinmetz, Kugler, nag 4, nag 8, Liebeck, and Rodriguez rounding out your top 4. 31 is your main event number. How about Bonet, Ramsey, Lathan, Gebhardt, Albright, Pagani, and more. 8 bike, got to be Connie Ramsey running the show in and out of turn number 2. Ramsey on the top side, got Lathan in tow. Ramsey, Lathan, Bonet, 1, 2, 3 through the section they roll. In and out of that last turn back in my direction on a Saturday afternoon. Ramsey, Lathan, Bonet, 1, 2, and 3 with Wonder Woman Moore coming back on the 4. Last of the lady cruisers right here, 56 and over ladies. Kaminsky, Bell, Schwartz. Total Point Racing on a Saturday afternoon. Mama Marge is in charge as she turns and burns out of number 1 down that second straightaway. Man, oh man, if you don't know anything about Mama Marge, she's fast, but she's also having fun. I don't know if I've ever seen her not smiling. Well, when she's working through the rhythm section, I don't think she's smiling. But after that, just like right there, look at that. Big old smile at the finish line. Marge going to get the win. Bell's going to get the 2. Schwartz gets the 3. Big hand for all of our lady cruiser riders today. Little Tykes, big bikes. Here we go, 7 and under cruisers. Honeycutt, Long, Novotny, Moore, Autry, Williams, Hardy, and Adams. Oh, I got to be Autry all over that top side. Got the nag 4 in pursuit. Going to be Novotny. I got Autry. I got Novotny running 1 and 2. Oh, look like the diesel. Going to slide into that 3 spot. Coming back at me. Autry, Novotny, the 126 and the 18. 126 bike a Honeycutt, 18 ride a Moore. 8-year-old cruisers on the track right now. How about Graves, Sneed, Letelier, Burkholder, Belcher, Young, Ton, and Scoggins. The Snot Rocket running the show in and out of turn number 1. He's got Young in his hip pocket. Scoggins rolling on the 3. In and out of your last turn. Up and under right there by the Young gun. Young going to take it over. He'll get the win. Sneed gets the 2. Scoggins gets the 3. And Mighty Mouse Graves comes back on the 4. 35 is that main event number on the track now, 9-year-old cruisers. Day, Dowdy, Butch, Yup, Horn, Fowley, Smith, and Crichton. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Jay Smith going to get up and under right there. He's going to take this one over. Oh, lost one right there. Hayden Day going down. Smith on the top side coming back at me right here. Got Jumping Jack's going to take one more look. Smith, Horn, the T and the 5. Smith, Horn, Crichton, and Yup. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. 10-year-old cruisers on the track. Martin Kersey, Meanel, Park, Weigel, Donnelly, Warner, Taylor, Greenwell. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. A-bike running out on point. Got to be Kogan. Martin Kersey. I got Weigel on that 2 spot. Martin Kersey, Weigel. 1 and 2. Gold Cup 2 rolling on the 3. Got to be Donnelly. So I got Martin Kersey coming back at me. Weigel with a bobble. He's going to have to get back on the gas. I got Martin Kersey, Weigel, Donnelly, and the 9 rider Greenwell comes by at the line for the 4 spot. Not a main event, 36. 11-year-old cruisers, Beyer, Velasco, Ireland, Leon, Hicks, Rawlings, Lindemann, and Owens. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be the Boomerang. Ireland running out on point. Got the Wild Man sitting on the 2 spot. I got Ireland. I got Hicks. I got the K-Ride of Lindemann. 1, 2, and 3 through the section. They're rolling back in my direction on a Saturday afternoon. Ireland going to go wire to wire. He'll get the win. Hicks will get the 2. Lindemann going to hold on to that 3 spot by just an eyelash. Out of main event, 37. 38 is your main event number on the track right now. 12-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 1. Trampa, Shatswell, Cole, Mangan, Douglas, Jones, Sardoni, and Holzer. The rowdy one got profile style. Oh, he got Shatswell in striking range right now, though. Shatty trying to make a move right here in and out of your final turn. Holzer holding on to that top side. Coming back at me. Holzer, Shatswell, Tramposh, 1, 2, and 3. 5 by Douglas comes back on the 4. 39 is my main event number now. 13-year-old cruisers. How about Hayes, Hessel, Campbell, Strickland, Mendito, Robinette, Caldwell, and Gormley. Crush It, Caldwell getting it done on the one right now. Nag 6 right, going to turn and burn on the top side. Oh, yeah, got Nag 9 in tow. Got to be Helsel. Oh, man, Caldwell, Helsel. Going to go 1 and 2. I got Campbell on the 3. So I got Caldwell, Helsel, Campbell, and the Gold Cup 1 ride of Gormley. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14-year-old cruisers on the track now. 40 is that main event number. Looking for Borowski, McCain, Lego, McConnell, Bradley, Ramsey, Hoffman, and Jones. Man in black on the attack down the second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Cade McConnell. Getting it done on the 1. McConnell on the top side. Nag 4 bike. Got to be Ramsey. On the 2, I got McConnell. I got Ramsey coming back at me. McConnell, Ramsey, McCain. 1, 2, and 3. District 9 ride of Beetlejuice Jones on that 4 spot. Lost 1 over in the final turn. We'll get him checked out and picked up. 15-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Here we go. 41 is your main event number. Looking for Eli, Cops at Kingsland, Felser, Marshall, Duran, Colling, and Graves. 1 bike running out on point. Got the Gold Cup 2 or the DAG 2 in tow. Kingsland, Copsic coming back at me. Kingsland, Copsic get by at the line. Did the Nag 2 get by at the line, Jen, or did Kingsland hold on? I had the Nag 2 and the 1. Did you get the 1 and the Nag 2? 1 and the Nag 2, okay. Kingsland, Copsic. Kingsland, we got you for the win. Copsic on that 2 spot. At a main event, 41. Heater all the way back to the white stripe right there. Want to take a moment to thank everybody while the MTs check on the downrider over there. We got the future up. Nice hand for Gavin Bradley. Reminder, tomorrow morning's racing starts at 8 a.m. No practice. Motos are posted at Motos will be posted online by 7 a.m. Got about a half hour for questions and corrections. And we go racing at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. USA BMX Racewear up on the mezzanine. Go see Dylan Reeder and the crew. Pick up your Blue Ridge National Event Racewear as well as USA BMX Racewear. Gavin says, I don't walk it off, I ride it off. Let's give that cat a hand. That's how BMXers do it. The future is now. Haas, Carter, Bauer, Capello, Barone, Heaney, Gardner, and Herrera. Here we go. 16-year-old cruisers. We're going downtown in and out of number 1. Big Dallas Gardner going to take it over early. Down that second straightaway we're going. I got Barone on that 2 spot. Gardner, Barone, Gold Cup 2 sitting on the 3 right now. Got to be Haas. In and out of your last turn coming back at me. Gardner, Barone, Haas, and the 750 ride of Capello. Capello, we got On 2 Wheels and Powers Bike Shop in the house this weekend. Go let them check it out. Halser, Powell, Redmond, Clark, Amaris, Meyer, Schwartz, and Johnson. 1720 cruisers. Oh, man, got to be Amaris on the top side right there. Gold Cup 1. There comes Big Blake Powell looking for some daylight off that 2 spot. I got Halser on the 3. Powell looking for an inside line. I lost Boogie. Powell. Amaris goes down. Powell going to get the win. Halser gets the 2. The J bike of Schwartz comes back on the 3. Tough luck for Amaris right there. Lost Boogie in the section. The Kamikaze and Amaris over in turn 3. Man, oh man. Skillet's done heating up. It's hot now. Skillet's hot. Here we go. 21-25 Cruisers. Williams, Elliott, Shader, Total Point Racing on a Saturday afternoon. Action Jackson. Oh, nice. Did you see that? Hit the double, landed in a manual, took it off the backside of the step down. Man, oh, man. Hey, Jackson, I want a little lesson on that one right there. Elliott going to get it done. Williams on the 2, Shader on the 3. Third verse like the first. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 26 30-year-old Cruisers, let's go downtown with Strahan, Filipponi, Higgins, Boyer, Missile, and Otto. I don't know what this cat's been eating, but Tommy Missile's on a mission this weekend. Cat is on the gas and the go fast. 55 ride, got to be Higgins on that 2 spot. Missile, Higgins, Strahan, 1, 2, and 3 as they come back in my direction. Missile, Higgins, Strahan, and the 12 bike of Filipponi will go 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about 31-35 Cruisers? 46 is that main event number. Skutnik, Tandanik, Green, Jones, Corman, and Jesse. Oh, yeah, Billy Corman on the getaway, Fall Risk Racing colors. He's got the gas and the go fast. Ain't nobody catching that dude. Down that third straightaway there rolling. Got to be Ricky Green on the 2 spot. But right now it's the Billy Corman show. Corman going to get it done on the 1. Green will come back on that 2 spot. Skutnik on the 3. 33 bike of Jesse holds on to the 4 spot. Jones on the 5. Tandanik rounds out your field. 47 is my main event number coming at me right here. Williams, Carter, Oldham, Bowman, McConaughey, Luby, and Adams. 5 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Oldham. He's got Carter in his hip pocket as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Oldham, Carter, the 11 and the 3. Luby and Bowman rounding out your 4. 41-45 Cruisers. Swap, Creech, Kelly, Finley, and Mott. Downtown in and out of number 1. We're rolling down the second straightaway, trying to get away. Got to be Mala's dad. Getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, Austin Kelly on the top side. Kelly got Swap on the 2. Swap got company coming. Mott got an inside line. He's going to slide up to the 2 spot. Coming back at me right now. Kelly, Mott, Swap, and the 478 ride of Creech with Finley rounding out your 5. At a main event, 48. 49 is your main event number on the track right now. 46 50-year-old Cruisers. Ship, World, De Leon, Campbell, Lefevre, Thompson, and Good. The real JT going to lead the show in and out of turn number 2. Factory, Powers Bike Shop, Colors getting it done. Lefevre sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be De Leon on the 3. In and out of your final turn coming back at me. Thompson, Lefevre, De Leon, and the Gold Cup Tour. Richie Be Good. As my man Jim Riley likes to say, main event number 50 on the track right now. 51, 55 Cruisers. Kimball, Bramer, Hale, McCann, Robinson, Elliott, McLean, and Beal. Oh, yeah. Jammin' Jimmy getting it done on the 1. Got to be Bramer. 12 bike of Kent Elliott. In tow, I got the 3 rider McCann on that 3 spot. Coming back at me right now. Oh, yeah. Bramer, Elliott, McCann, and the 5 rider Hale. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 56 60-year-old Cruisers. How about Moore, Sloan, Lecce, and Bohannon in and out of turn number 1. It's the blocker, Randy Moore on the top side. I got Old School. I got New School running 2 and 3. Old School looking for a way. The blocker trying to live up to his name and hold on to that top side. I got the blocker. I got Old School. I got New School coming back at me right now. Moore trying to hold on to that top side. Old School going to pick up the 2. New School will get the 3, the Gold Cup 2 of Bohannon on the 4, Lecce on that 5 spot. Last rack of the big wheels right here. Oh, yeah, it's 61 and over Cruisers. Schwartz, McKinney, Sommers, and Shizpolsky. 21 bike. Schwartz all over that top side right there. He's getting it done on the 1. Sommers on that 2 spot. Shizpolsky and McKinney. Last turn racing action coming back at me. Schwartz going to get the win. Summers going to hold on to that 2 spot. Shizpolsky rounds out your podium. And McKinney rounds out your top 4. 5 and under novice. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. Here we go. Gilbert, Wolf, Johnson, Stevens, Hebner, Hancock, Kulke, and Sherrill. The balance of power of the free world hangs in the balance right here. Nag 18 bike, James Sherrill. Oh, yeah. Looking to be the Highlander. There can be only one. Sherrill going to take the win in 5 and under novice. J.J. Johnson on the 2. Kulke on the 3. Stevens comes back on the 4. That's main event 53. 54 is your main event. Number 6-year-old novice going to go downtown. I got Cole, Van Weeren, Roby, Gabriel C., and Pullen. Second straight race in action, starting to work things out, single file style. 18 bike, got to be Quentin Roby. Roby on the top side. Here comes the in the zone colors in a hurry. 102 bike, got to be Pullen. Pullen on the gas and the go fast through the section, back in my direction. Still Roby running the show. Roby, Pullen, 1 and 2 coming back at me. Roby, Pullen, and the Gold Cup 3 ride. Cole with Van Weeren finishing on the 4. Seven-year-old novice 55 is your main event number. Looking for Smith, Gibson, Peck, and Shank. Rad Rocket Racing colors on the top side. 2 bike. Got to be Martin Shank. Shank through the section on the top side. Got Peck on the 2. Shank, Peck running 1 and 2. Got to be Smith on the 3. Gibson on the 4 as they turn for home. Shank's going to pick up the win. Peck coming back on that 2 spot. 36 ride of Smith will get the 3. Gibson rounds out your field. 8-year-old novice on the track. I got Reese Hall, Opelnik, Smith, Reed, Murphy, O'Grady, and Dohan. 75 bike going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Opelnik. Opelnik got the 202 of Reese in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride. Murphy on the 3. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. 75 bike. Opelnik going to pick up the win. Reese going to get the 2. Murphy will get the 3. The 20 bike, a little Simba, comes back on the 4. 57 is your main event. Number 9-year-old novice. I got Neal, Luckett, Lester, Swagger, Harmer, Romero, Williams, and Gates. Oh, yeah. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Running the show on the top side. 329 ride. Got to be Harmer. Harmer got the 7, 161 bike. Gates on the 2. I got Harmer. I got Gates. Oh, Gates going to take a peek. Harmer trying to hold the line. Dash for the cash back to the stripe. Harmer going to get the win. Gates will get the 2, the 94, and the 20 ride. Williams and Neal round out your 4. 58 is the main event number on the track right now. 10-year-old novice. How about Uthas, Anderson, Harrison, Green, Olson, Arnold, and Adams. Oh, my, I lost all but one. Somebody's got to get up. 607 ride, going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. Turn number 2, I should say. Coming back at me. Uthas going to get the win. 54 bike. Miss Sassy will get the 2. 128 ride. Anderson gets the 3. The 296 of Armald gets the 4. But let's give a hand to that whole rack of riders. They got up and rode it out BMX style after a big first turn pileup in the 10-year-old novice class. Hey, Landon Uthas. Landon, you need to be running your district number, which is 125. Please correct that number. We don't want to see 607 on the track tomorrow. You are District 125. 59 is my main event number. Looking for McKimmey, Kegwin, Gilliam, and Campbell. 106 bike running the show right now. Got to be Carter Gilliam. Gilliam through the section on the top side. In and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Gilliam going to pick up the win. 176 bike. Cogwin going to get the 2. Campbell on the 3. McKimmey rounds out your field. 12-year-old novice, here we go. How about Cox, Filipoff, Cox, Cantrell, East, Salter, and Smith. In and out of turn number 1 we go. I got something cooking. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the top side right now. Going to be Carson Smith. Smith going to take him in and out of the final turn. He's making his way back to the stripe for the final time as a 12-year-old novice. There's your newest 12-year-old intermediate Gold Cup 1 in the 34, rounding out your field. Congratulations, Mr. Smith. You're moving on to the 12-year-old intermediate class.
I like how you go, I bid you adieu. All right, here we go. More main events. Going to be 13-year-old novices. Here we go. Going to be Get a Grip Racing on the top spot of this one right now. Looking for Kaylee Mountjoy. Here's your newest move up. Intermediate right there. Give it up for Kaylee Mountjoy, your newest 13-year-old intermediate right there out of Get a Grip Racing out of Fredericksburg, VA. Congratulations, young lady. Moto main event 62. 62 is the moto main event. Going to be the 162 out front. That's going to be Tyler Lawler. Oh, man, in the pink and black in front of the pack right now. Got a nice little battle coming back at me. It's going to be Lawler laying down the law right now. Going to be the 63 on the deuce of Milligan and the 153 for the podium of McFerrin. McFerrin going to grab the podium right there out of Hooligans BMX. Moto main event 63, 15-year-old novices getting a little bit bigger, a little bit faster. Going to be the 82 coming through of Grooms. They call him Zachary at home. Out here we call him Doodle. Doodle, man. Doodle Bop on the top spot right now. Going to be Bracket Racing. Here we go. Out of PA, Green Castle. He's going to bring it back to the stripe right now. The 82 ride along with the 13. The 13 of Hodgson and Clevenger.
Not that you're getting any breaks.
Church in the Dirt, guys. Make sure we hit up Church in the Dirt tomorrow at the Blue Ridge Nationals early in the morning. Y'all come see us, guys, Sunday, January 30th in the morning at Church in the Dirt. All right, here we go. Got more main events on the track right now. 16-year-old nervy novices. Going to be Alti. They call him D-Dog. At home, they call him Damon. Out on the top spot right now, going to be the 46 Super Quick, along with that Gold Cup 1 of Walla Wander. Walla Wander out of Crankout Team BMX and Team Time to Shine, the Gold Cup 2 of Morgan Barnhart. Moto 65 main event 65 for those listening at home. Going to be Moto main event 65 on the track right now. Going to be Matthew, CJ all day, man, along with the 324 of the Shank Daddy. Oh, man, elbow to elbow, swapping paint. Shank Daddy going to take over. Shank Daddy along with the 54 ride and the 815. Oh, man, the 54 of Jesse going to grab that too, and O'Connell going to grab the podium. Man, y'all give it up right there, man, for CJ Matthews. He's still smiling. Down goes the gate. We're racing right now. Here we go. Got a nice little battle on the inside right now. Here we go, elbow to elbow. Going to be Hall, Kilger, Parker, and Mathis. Looks like it's going to be that nag ride on the top spot of this right here. The 38. Going to be, the 182. My bad. Going to be Parker, Joshua Parker, and the 38 down the third straight right now. Deuce in the pack. It's going to be Hall. Dirt Junkies, man. Oh, we got one go down. We lost one right there. Dirt Junkies trying to make it happen. It's going to be the 192 of Parker. The 38 ride of Jesse Hall out of the Dirt Junkies right there, along with Chris Kilger for the podium out of Mayhem, North Carolina. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto main event 67. 67 is the Moto main event on the track right now. Rolling fast out front all alone. Going to be the 370 ride of Chad Bonzel on the top spot of this right now. Looking for Doriddy out there, man. Doriddy, the Liberty City Committee on the 2, but it's going to be my man Bonzel. The 262 right there, going to take the 2 of Rivera. Rivera grabbed that top 2 this time out of Hampton, VA. Moto main event 68. 68's the Moto main event. Man, they are going in there together. Elbow to elbow wide. Going to be the 169 ride. Going to be taking off right here. Here we go. Going to be Eric Baglieri. Oh, man, going to be the 121 trying to get it done right there. Deuce in the pack in the all black. Going to be the 121 of Tumolo out there. Oh, man, going to be a battle. It's going to be the 169 of Baglieri and the 121 ride of Tumulo, along with the 82 ride right there of Samuel Graham. Moto main event 69. 69 is the Moto main event on the track right now. 51 and over nervy novices. 51 and over. Going to be the Gold Cup 3. Stachersky out there right now. Going to be Stachersky. El Guapo. Fat Daddy racing along with the 150. The 150 of Beasley. They call him Pork Chop. On the 2. Going to be a battle for the 3. Here we go. It's going to be the Gold Cup 3. Stachersky along with the 150 of Beasley and the 219 of Aulick. And Yvonne Aulick going to grab the podium right there along with the big timer on the 4. 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. Little tykes, little bikes, super fast in the class right now. Going to be S squared colors. Going to be the NAG 7 ride. Going to be my man Beast Mode. White. Going to be white. The NAG 19 right there. The NAG 19. That's going to be Snyder. Fly by Eli. Going to be the Sarasota Moto. Don't you know, man? Taking it into the turn. Coming back at me. Going to be the NAG 7 ride of White. Snyder. And the 30 ride right there of Miller for the podium. Man, Jansenowski, Salva, Jones, and Dowsey's in there. Will, rad man. 6-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Going to be Moto Main Event 71. Going to be the 55 ride. Looking for Cash Ward. Get a grip racing. He's going to take him down into turn 1. Going to be Stars and Bars out there. The NAG 13 looking clean. Man, going to be Cash Money Nelson. Nelson out there for the 2 slot right now. It's going to go Ward. Nelson. Pump. It's going to go Ward. Nelson. Oh, no. We lost one. Goes down. Going to be Ward. Nelson goes down. It's going to go Ward. Bach, and the Rock 1 of Pieper. Oh, man. Cash Money Nelson, guys. Y'all give it up for Cash Money Nelson out of Pound Foolish Racing. El Cajun, California, man. I tell you what, man. Way to get back up, young man. Let's give him one more, guys. One more. Cash Money Nelson right there. Moto Main Event 72. 72 is the Moto Main Event on the track right now. Going to be 7-year-old intermediates going 3 wide down in the turn. Oh, man. Nice little move by the B-Ride right there. Going to be Addison. Terrell, TJ on the top spot of this one along with the 16. The 16 along with the 14 ride. It's going to go Adams, Peterson, Addison on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be Junior on the top spot. Going to be S squared colors for the 2. Oh, man, we got one right there go down. It's going to be the B ride of Addison, the 16 of Adams, and the 14 for the podium of Grant Peterson. Grant Peterson going to round out that one right there for the podium. Y'all give it up right there for that little tyke, the 32 ride that goes down. That's going to be Roberts, Jameson, the Rooster. Nice round of applause for that guy right there. Thank you, folks. Nice round of applause. Where are we? All right, here we go. Got more racing coming back at me right now. Looks like that's going to be Gordy's Bike Shop on the inside of this one right here. Here we go, coming back at me. Battle's going to be the 61 ride. Going to be that 61 ride out front all alone on this one right here. Here we go. More action coming back at me. Going to be the 61, the J, and that Gold Cup 2. Battle coming at me. Little tykes on the little bikes. Going to be my little intermediates coming back at me. Oh, man, the Gold Cup 2. The Gold Cup 2 of Godfrey. The 61 and the 25. The 61 got in there along with that 25 of the Candyman, Azaraga. All right, here we go. Going to be more main event coming at me. Going to be 9-year-old intermediates. Wicked racing. Going to be big time. Oh, man, look at the battle elbow to elbow. Going to be the 13 ride of Simcoe. Simcoe on the go. Pump, 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 pump. It's going to be BMX Sharks in there as well, I believe. Going to be a backstretch battle. Team time to shine. Going to be the hammer. Look at the hammer. Oh, man, the 42 going to take the win. The 42 of Raylan Bryant. Bryant, wow. Bryant taking that win out of Pineville, North Carolina, out of Moto Main Event 74. Wow. All right, here we go. Got more racing coming back at me right now. Going to be Get a Grip. That's going to be Chase Mountjoy. Mountjoy, the D-Ride on the top spot of this one along with the 66 just as quick. That's going to be Cameron Fink. They're going to be single file racing. Going to be Rad racing on the 3. It's going to be the D-Ride. That's going to be Mountjoy. Mountjoy along with the 66 of Fink and the 26 of Ellis. Ellis going to grab that top 3 right there out of Moto Main Event 75. Moto Main Event 76, man, they were getting it heated up fast right there. It's going to go my man Topsic, John, Weaver, Coppage, Babinski, Griffith, doing power. Got my man Burke out there as well. It's going to be the 13 ride, though, of the Mason, the mustache out there on the dash and the go fast, along with Babinski. Killer B on the 2, M&M Racing Colors. Bringing it back, so I'm sorry, going to be Liberty. That's going to be the 13, the 20, and the 9 ride. Man, Aiden out there out of A&N Racing. He's going to take that top 3 for the podium. Checking on my down rider right there. Going to be the 37, I believe the 37 ride right there. Y'all give him that down rider a round of applause. The 56 ride, I'm sorry, that's going to be my man, the Speed Bump. Y'all give it up for Nathan right there, guys. Nathan, the Speed Bump right there, guys. All right, here we go. Going to be 12-year-old intermediate main event in the gate. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Here we go. Going to be the 40, looks like the 43 ride on the inside. Going to be the 48 of Toth. Oh, man. The Toth man on the top spot of this one. Going to be somebody Deering. It's going to be Nearin, along with the 2 coming through on the 2. That's going to be Geraldo. So it's going to go my man, Nearin, Geraldo. Got the 29 ride all over the action. That's going to be Jacob Johnson on the 3. Going to be the 42 coming through. That's going to be Nearin, the Gold Cup 2 and the 29. The Gold Cup 2 of Thomas Geraldo and the 29 ride right there of Jacob Johnson out of Mad Cycles. Moto Main Event 78. 78 is the Moto Main Event on the track right now. Going to be James Monk. We lost run. Doing a little bit of Pete Rose right there, but he's going to get back up in the action. It's going to be the 78. Going to be True Racing. Going to be Monk. We're looking for a top 2 and 3 to move. Oh, man, got a little squirrely right there. It's going to go Monk, and Soar, and the 5 ride of Emick. The sharpshooter right there going to round out that top 3. The sharpshooter, James Monk out of True BMX out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Y'all give it up for the 46 ride right here. Jack Danter out of Hyper Body Armor. Oh, buddy, here we go. We may have a move up going on out of this one right here. He's on the roll. It's going to be the Gold Cup 3. Let's see what Emerson can do. Emerson trying to make it happen. Hands better be clapping. This what's happening. Going to be the 45 ride. That's going to be Grunwald, Emerson, 1 and 2. Going to be Grunwald, Emerson, the Gold Cup 3 right there. Emerson and the 174 ride at the line. The 174 of Gavin Collins. Moto Main Event 80 is the Moto Main Event. We lost one on the front stretch right now. Here we go. Going to be the 74 ride. It's going to be the Flying Flannel. We got the Flying Flannel. Oh, no, we lost the one right there. One goes down. It's going to be the Flying Flannel. Bike 74. Going to be Wojcicki. Going to be out on the top spot of this one right now. Wojcicki, the 74 ride, along with that Gold Cup 1 of Grice, and the 105, along with the 29. The 105 is going to be my man Tristan Aronson out of Chippendale BMX Bike Shop. Y'all give it up for that down rider right there, guys. Let's give him a big round of applause. $16-year-old intermediate main event on the track right now. Down into turn one, going to go fly colors in the red and black in front of the pack right now. Going to be a battle. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 on the 2 right now. Going to be Stewart. Stewart trying to find a way right now out of on 2 wheels. Here we go. Going to be the 44 and more on the 3 slot. That's going to be Anderson. Here we go. Going to be the 148. He's trying to walk away with it right now. Oh man, on 2 wheels. He's all over the action and with plenty of traction. But it's going to be the 148, the Gold Cup 2, and that 44 ride of Jackson Anderson right there out of Miller Place, New York. 20-year-old intermediate main event on the track right now. Here we go. Got more racing coming at you. Here we go. Going to be the 281 on the 261 of Sebastian Suarez. Oh, man, no, it's going to be a takeover. It's going to be the 86 just as quick right here. That's going to be Flavio Rocco. Going to be Flavio Rocco. Dale Duro. He's going to be taking it to the front slot right now with Suarez. It's going to be Flaco Suarez and the Gold Cup 1 of Wallawander. Wallawander taking that top 3 right there. 35-year-old intermediate main event on the track right now. Going to be the 30 ride. That's going to be my man right there. Good sir, Bynum. Good sir. Good sir, Bynum. Bynum got the 208 down the 3rd straight right there. That's going to be signing. So it's going to go Bynum. Sign him. Bynum. Sign him. Oh, yeah, I can't make it up, man. That's going to go Bynum. Signing. And the 290 of Otto. I can't make it up. Bynum. Signing. Hey, man, it happens. Moto main event 84. 84 is the Moto main event. Going to be that Gold Cup 1. Going to get it done right here. Geraldo. 40-year-old intermediate. Geraldo stretching out the lead, man, out of Mayhem. Mongoose O'Neill right now going to be taking it through the rhythm section. Pump. It's going to be the 66 ride right there trying to hold on. Going to be Sparks. Sparks out there. It's all about the Gold Cup 1 along with Sparks. And the 318 going to just get in for the podium of Doug Ailing right there out of Rollout Racing. All right, here we go. Going to be more main events. Main event 85. 85, the Moto main event on the track right now. Going to be 45-year-old intermediates. Oh, we lost a couple. We lost a few down that second stretch right there. Here we go. Going to be the 20 ride and the 85. That's going to go Johnson, Jordan. So it's going to go Johnson and Jordan. Jordan. Look at that squared colors right now of Jordan. It's going to go Johnson, Jordan, and the 10 ride of Babinski right there out of M&M Racing Products. Going to grab the podium out of Moto Main Event 85 right there. 45-year-old intermediates. Y'all give it up for this rider that went down. He's already back up and at him. That's Jason Lips right there, guys. Give it up for Lips. Way to get up, my man. Still checking on our down riders right there. Uncle Tom, can I see that number plate, Uncle Tom? That's going to be the 15 ride right there of Chris Finley out of Farmer Cycles. Out of Farmer Cycles right there. Chris Finley. Down here with Shoddy, man. Been a great weekend. BMX Sharks, I'm just starting to grab a hold of the new uniform. Looks good, though. Used to that red being in there, my man, but I got you. Y'all give it up one more time for Farmer Cycles rider Chris Finley. Way to get back up, man. Greg over there even helping out. He's double duty right now. Way to get up, Chris. Get him tomorrow. Main event 86 up in the gate right now. 46 50-year-olds. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. I'm looking for Q Monty. Looking for my man, the 32. Oh, man, the 32 is on the 2 right now. Here we go. Going to be hauled. Harper, Boyle. Nice battle on the top spot of this one already. Going to be the 70 ride. That's going to go Monk. Cumani, gonna do Cumani out there, Quentin, and the 144 ride of Harper. Harper on the 3, looking for Boyle, Palmer, Levine, and Richmond. It's gonna be the 1 ride of Monk, Cumani, and the 144 ride right there. Brian Harper out of Leesburg, Virginia, gonna round out the podium out of Moto Main Event 86. Moto Main Event 87. 87 is the Moto Main Event on the track. Oh man, 2 wide going down into turn 1 right now. It is gonna be the 207 of Smith, Lil Simba. Going to be Simba on the top spot right now. Going to go Simba along with the 16 ride right there of Xavier. Xavier out of there for Damage Incorporated. Damage Incorporated of Xavier. The 207 ride of Smith. Smith, Xavier, and the podium goes to the 8 ride along with the Cyclecraft on the 4. That's going to go Kimball. Kimball, he's going to round out the top 3 right there. Ron Ray, you got to fix your plate, my friend. Ron Ray, you got to fix your plate. Ron Ray, bike 23. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto Main Event 88. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. Going to be the Nag 6 right there. Going to go Southwell. Sprocket Rockets, man, on the top spot of this one right now. Little Sprocket Rocket. Toxic Racing on the 2. Toxic Racing. That's going to go Brown. The Beast Baby on the 2 slot right now. Going to go Swap for the 3. So it's going to go the Nag 6 of Southwell, Brown, and Swap. Oh, buddy, elbow to elbow wide right there. Here we go. That's going to be Remy Sessa, Full Tilt Radio Rockstar on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be the Nag 1, going to get it done. Oh, look at Ruru. Ruru coming on through right now. It's a battle elbow to elbow. Pump, 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 pump. It's going to be a battle right here down into turn 3. Going to be Impact Racing out there on the 3 slot trying to find a way. But it's all about Sessa, Ruru, and the Nag 6 right there of Smith. Wow, Ireland with Sessa. Moto 90 is the Moto Main Event right now. Oh, going to be Darviera. Here goes Darviera on the top spot of this one. Going to be the Nag 5 ride of Darviera. Darviera out there right now along with the Nag riders going on fast in the class right now. Going to be Ride Like a Girl. Ride Like a Girl on the 2 slot. Going to be the Nag 9 ride of Biscuspy. Biscuspy on the 2 right now. Here goes the battle. Going to be Get a Grip out there on the outside trying to find a way of Dowdy. Dowdy trying to find a way, but it's all about Darviera. Darviera, Biscuspy, and the H ride of Piper. Piper right there on the 3. Davira for the win. Moto Main Event 91. 91's the Moto Main Event right now. Going to be the Baby Mangler. Going to be the JNR Superstar with the Speed Co-Flow out of Bloomington, Illinois. Going to be Vicky G. Garcia all the way out of FLA trying to make it happen. All the way out of the bottom of Miami on the Deuce right now. Red and black. Deuce in the pack trying to find a way. It's going to go the Baby Mangler. Malia Alvarez going to be the National 8, not the Nag, but the National 8 down the last straight for the win, along with the Nag 6 of Garcia. And y'all give it up right there for Gwendolyn Salter out of Mayhem O'Neill Mongoose. Moto Main Event 92. 92 is the Moto. Going to be TJ. That's going to be TJ right there. JT, I'm saying Tollefson. Factory box components coming at me. Oh, it's going to be La Vida Loca. Darviera. Look at Darviera. Darviera on the outside of this one right now. Going to be Get a Grip. That's going to be LSG on the 3. But it's going to be Toffelson along with Darviera and the Nag 7 of Eldridge. Eldridge Tatey out there. Tatey Bug making it happen out of Factory LSG out of Bakersfield. What a battle. Man, they were going for it. Moto Main Event 93. 93 is the Moto Main Event on the track right now. We got a battle on the inside. Oh, man, going to be Black Crown Army, BMX Sharks. That's going to be so special out there as well. But it's going to be Alvidrez. Alvidrez on the top spot of this one right now. Alvidrez going to be Too Much Olivia. Going to be the BMX Sharks along with the Black Crown Army, the Nag 6 of Passowitz. So it's going to go Alvidrez, Passowitz. Going to be Gordy's Bike Shop out there as well, I believe. That's going to go Brindley. So it's going to go the Nag 1. Along with the 6 and the 7, it's going to go Alvidrez, Passowitz, and Brindley. All right, we got more racing coming at me right now. Going to be 11-year-old girls, experts on the top spot of this one. Going to be LSG Racing coming back at me. That's going to be Gilman. Faster Gilman on the top spot of this one. Going to be the Nag 5 ride. Along with that 4, that's going to be Von R. Going to be Von R on the 2, but it's going to be the Nag 5 ride of Gilman. Gilman along with the 4 and that Nag 8 ride of Addison Spencer right there on the 3. Von R, that's what it is. We're going to get it right. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto Main Event 95. It's going to be Custer out there right now. Going to be the National 11 ride. The National 11 out of Black Crown Army. Factory Black Crown going down. Going to be that Nag 5 ride. All the way down the 3rd straight. Going to be Alpha Colors right there of Solano. So swaggy. Oh, look at the move right there. The scoop and swoop. That's going to be the 1 ride of Seafrost. Wow. Scoop and swoop right there from Cameron Seafrost. Moto Main Event 96. 96 is the Moto. Looking for Jones, Avery Jones, the voice, J&R Colors, but it's going to be full tilt. Radio Colors out there. Got it radio up loud. Going to be Herrera. That's going to be Sadie. Herrera on the top spot of this one right now, going fast in the class along with Jones. Jones got the National 82 coming through on the 2. Here goes the battle, though. Going to be Jones for the 2. It's going to be Herrera on the top spot of this one. Full tilt radio along with J&R and the District 7 right there. Boker, Little Tay-Tay. Moto Main Event 97. 97 is the Moto. Going to be double A all day. That's going to be Alden, all no, going to be the C ride. We lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all go down. They all went down. Going to be double A. That's going to be Alden on the go, and she don't go slow. Battle on the top spot, but it's all about Alden. Albie's Bike Shop right here, taking it wire to wire. That's going to be your national number 9 right there, along with the C ride of Stotler. Lotus, man, going to load up the 2. Give it up right there, man, for those ladies going down, already back up and at them. That's going to be the Reggie's Bike Shop right there. The 2 ride of Cameron Swain getting that top 3 right there. That Moto Main Event right there, guys. Any of those young ladies can win it at any given time. Every one of them are super fast. Checking on those down riders, already back up and at them. Give them a big round of applause. That's going to be the 99 ride right there of Niederberger. I do need a burger as soon as we get out of here, but need a burger right there, and the Nag 9 right there of Joseph. We got to laugh it off a little bit, need a burger. You know what it is, Kylie. Super fast rider out of Factory Answer. Y'all give it up one more time for these ladies. All right, down goes the gate, we're rolling. Going to be Zatelli. Oh, man, Zatelli had the pop, but it's going to be J&R Colors. J&R Colors taking over. Going to be the 2 ride. That's going to be Douglas. Here we go. No, here we go. It's going to be Corley. Oh, man. Ricky, Bobby. Going to be your national number 1 right here. Going to get it done. Going to be Corley. Ava Corley. BMX Sharks. Done it. Going to be the BMX Sharks along with the J&R 2 and the A. The J&R 2 of Nelson. Wow. Nelson right there for the 2. Oh, we lost 1 down that front stretch right there. That's going to be Reggie's Bike Shop. I believe that's the 3 ride of Shreve. Here we go. Going to be the National 71. Going to get it done right here. Here we go. Going to be Hill out of Alpha Factory Colors along with the 11 ride. Got the 11 right there of Savello. Going to be Bestie out there on the 2. We're looking for Marion Colors out there as long. Looking for Schlotterbeck. Let's see what happens. Going to be the 71, the 11, and the 60 of Ramos. That's going to be Maya Ramos. Y'all give it up for Shreve right there one more time, guys. Reggie's Bike Shop. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto Main Event. One honey on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be Black Crown Army. Going to be Gilbert. Corey Gilbert out of Factory Black Crown, Texas. Out of Pearland, man. Going to be that Rock One. Going to try to get it done. That's going to be Murphy. So it's going to go Gilbert, Murphy. Look at the battle for TNT. Dropping bombs on the track. As a matter of fact, 3rd in the pack. Looking for a pass on the class. It's going to go the 5 ride of the 10. It's the 5 ride of Fisk. Chicken Little. Chicken Little. Moto 101. 101 is the moto on the track right now. Looking for Jollicore. That's going to be Danielle Jollicore on the top spot of this one right now. Going to be Alpha Colors running the show along with the 526 of Hayer. Tina Hayer, the Haymaker, out there on the deuce. out there on the deuce right now. Going to be Alpha Colors, though, running the show. Going to be Jollicore. It's going to be Woodburn out there along with Petrie. But the winner is going to be your Nag 3 of Jollicore. Hayer and the Gold Cup 2 of Petrie right there. Petrie going to round out that top 3 out of Crank Out BMX. All right, here we go. Looking for Liebig, Bosniak, Amaris, Kugler, Kaminsky, Lathan, Rodriguez, and Steinmetz. That's going to be the Nag 2 of Steinmetz. Steinmetz out of Fall Risk Racing. Liebig. It's going to be Liebig, the Nag 8 down the third straight. Deuce in the pack, as a matter of fact. Oh, look at Mama Marge. Marge on the charge. Going to be Crank Out BMX. Man, Kaminsky going to grab that 3, though. So it's going to go Steinmetz, Liebig, and Kaminsky. All right, here we go. Going to be welcome to the experts. Expert racing going on right now. It's going to be LSG racing on the top spot of this one. That's going to be Griffith. I call him Hutch, man. Hutch going to shift the clutch, man, right now. It's going to be Improdo on the top spot of this one. Going to be Improdo. It's going to be Griffith. Improdo. Got my man Alessio to go Cup 1. Oh, man, TNT colors. It's going to be the 7 ride of Waters H2O on the go. Man, Waters and Proto, Griffith for the win. 7-year-old experts on the track right now. Here we go. Got more racing coming at you. Elbow to elbow wide going at it. Going to be that Gold Cup 2 coming through right now. That's going to be Easton. Boo Long. Going to be Boo Boo. Oh, man, look at 316 racing out there, man. Going to be Novotny trying to make it happen. Hands better be clapping. Going to be 316. Going to be the DK racing coming at me. 316. Oh, no. We got Squirrely Whirly. Novotny. Hello, Novotny. Long. And the Nag 9 out of 09 of Gasaway. Moto main event, 105 is the Moto main event. I'm looking for the young gun. It's going to be the Snot Rocket, Sneed, going to be Gordy's Bike Shop out there as well. Going to be Gray out there, going to be a battle. Going to be Sneed, Young. I'm looking for Pax, man, out there for S Squared Colors. The Nag 7 ride of Scoggins. That's going to go the Hellion out there on the 3. Oh, no, Snot Rocket. Oh, no, going to be Young, the Nag 7 and the Nag 18. Oh, no, they go down at the line. They're already back up, giving a round of applause. 9-year-old experts on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be the R ride. Going to be Spencer Rue right now. Going to be Preston George. Going to be Preston the issue. Somebody's going to need a tissue. Pump. It's going to be a battle. Going to be the 12 ride. Out front, going to be George. And George along with the Nag 6 right there of Jay Smith out of Gordy's Bike Shop for the podium. 10-year-old experts on the track right now. Daylight Cycles looking for my man. Oh, here he is. It's going to be Warner. Oh, man, going to be the kid. Factory Alto Wrecking Crew coming through in the orange and blue. Here goes the battle. Elbow to elbow swapping paint. It's going to be Daylight Cycles out there of Donnelly. It's going to go Warner, Donnelly. It's going to go the kid. Warner Donnelly in the 15. Wow. Barn burner. Weigel. Man, the boys are getting after it. Moto main event 108. 108 is the Moto main event on the track right now. S Squared Colors. It's going to be the Boomerang. Got my man right there. Toxic Racing on the 2. Toxic Racing of Hurley. Hurry up, Hurley right there right now. Going to be the 12 ride. I'm looking for Brady King. Look at Brady King. King going to find a way right now. It's going to be the Boomerang of Ireland. The 12 and King. Boomerang Ireland right there for Lasco. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto main event 109. It's going to be factory profile style in the red and black in front of the pack right now. Going to be my man, the National 35 ride, Whole Shot Holzer, the rowdy one, along with Pigo. The goose is loose, man. The goose is loose out there on the deuce right now. It's going to go Holzer, Pigo, and the 29 ride of Parker Tramposh. 13-year-old experts on the track right now. Here we go. Oh, man, going to go Bruni. Bruni, all afternoony with Bruni. I'm looking for the bobblehead. Third in the pack, as a matter of fact, in the black and yellow, black and yellow. Here goes the battle. Here goes it up. Right now, going to go Bruni, Bruni, Bruni. I'm looking for alpha colors out there on the 2. That's going to go Robinette. Robinette trying to rob Bruni. It's going to go Bruni, Robinette, and the bobblehead. Wow. Robinette, man. My man, the Skull Crusher Mendito. Mandito, the flying mosquito. That's right, it's Mandito. Give it up for my man, Crushing It Caldwell. It's Mandito, not Ditto. I should know that, but I got it right now. Give it up one more time for Logan Caldwell, guys, out of J&R Bicycles. Church in the dirt in the morning, guys. Here we go. 14 experts in the gate. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Here we go. Looking for a nice little battle right now on the top spot of this one. Looking for BMX Sharks colors. Looking for BMX Sharks. That's going to be Devin the Dude. Gosnell. But it's going to be the 6 ride, the end ride right now. Going to be McDonald. Oh, no. It's going to be the 260 of Vallejo. Going to be Vallejo. Vallejo. Team Time to Shine colors. BMX Sharks are going to be Gosnell. Vallejo. Gosnell. And the end ride of McConnell. McConnell going to grab the 3 out of Fire Racing. Moto main event 112 going to be El Suave, Shawnee Day, going to be Full Tilt Radio Rockstar colors. He's got that radio turned up loud. It's going to be my man, the 3 ride out there trying to run him down of Bailey. True that, man. BMX Sharks, but it's going to go Day running around the track all day in front. It's going to go Day. True that, Bailey, and the 69 ride of Connolly. Bobby Wasabi. 16-year-old experts on the track right now. Here we go. I'm looking for Albie's Bike Shop, but it's going to be DK colors. That's going to be Popovich. Big Papa got the showstopper out there right now along with Capello. Capello, the World 6. Oh, man, we got a couple go down. Popovich, Capello on the 2, Big Papa, the showstopper, Capello, and my man Dallas Gardner out of Daylight Cycles. Y'all give it up right there, guys, for those down riders. PJ O'Brien, Bauer, Alexander Bauer from ECC Rift, along with the 60 ride of AJ Hernandez. No, I'm sorry. That's going to be Gavin. I'm sorry. That's the 60 ride of Stazetsky. Way to get up, man. All right, here we go. Locked and loaded in the gate. Going to be 17, 20-year-old main event, Moto 114. Main event 114. What a great weekend it's been already, guys. While we're getting our turn 2 tightened up right now, I want to thank everybody for coming out to a beautiful weekend of racing here. All right, here we go. Going to be main event. Going to be Drew Polk. Long Sport Group on the top spot. Going to be Hobby. It's going to go Polk, Hobby. Look at Hobby. Black Crown going down. Going to be Cardwell. Rift Tangent. I'm not going to be Adams. I'm sorry. No, Cardwell. It's going to go Polk, Hobby, Cardwell. Wow. Barn burner at the line right there between Cardwell and Hobby. Cardwell wearing that Adams jersey, man. Keeps throwing me off, Luna. But I got him. Cut Dog, Cutter Williams. Get a round of applause for Cutter Williams right here. Rift Tangent riding right now. The D ride right there of Landon Sutton. 21, 25-year-old expert main event on the track right now. Here we go. Oh, man, here we go. Going to be heating up elbow to elbow, swapping a little bit of paint right now on the inside. It's going to be the Nag 3 of Napper. Oh, man, look at Elliott. Elliott! Going to be NorCal. Next Generation. Action Jackson. Oh, elbow to elbow. Elliott's going to hold on. Elliott, Napper. And Weber, the mudslinger of Weber. Ronan, man, he was roaming on the third. All right, here we go. Going to be moto main event 116. 116's the moto. Looking for Missile on the outside. Going to be Mike's bike. Going to be the Mudslinger colors out there as well. Mike's bike. Missile goes down. Mudslinger goes down. It's going to be Gross. Dayanta Gross out there out of rollout racing out of Mike's bikes, man. Here we go. We're looking for Markle. Out there on the 2, going to be Markle. Markle on the 2, going to be my man right there. Markle on the 2 and the 92 of Higgins. Hey, guys, remember sign-ups, guys. Don't forget sign-ups, guys, sign-ups. And don't forget your team sheets. When does sign-ups end? Sign-ups, when does it end? At the end of the race, guys, don't forget about sign-ups. At the very end of the race, do not forget about sign-ups.
Drop the record at 22.24.
Man, Drew Polk, after that lap main event he ran a 22.24. Drew Polk. Fastest of the weekend is Drew Polk. Down goes the gate. Here we go. Going to be Black Crown Army colors. Looking for Gordy's Bike Shop. Going to be Gordy's Bike Shop colors out there right now. Here we go. Going to be S Squared National. That's going to be Bunker on the inside of this one right now. Going to go Bunker. Ryan Bunker out there right now. Pump. Going to be the 123 ride. He's going to be Bunker going to hold it on right now along with Davis. It's going to go Bunker, Davis, and the Nag 2 of Walter. Moto main event 118. 118 is the moto main event. Man, I'm looking for my man right there. Robinson on the outside. Here we go. Got a nice little battle right now. Going to be Reggie's Bike Shop. On the inside of this one, going to be the 8 ride. That's going to be my man Swap. Look at my man Yee. Robinson trying to find a way. It's all about a battle. Boom. Here goes the battle on the outside right now. Going to be my man Swap, Creech, Ecker. It's going to be the 52 ride right there. The 52 on the 2 along with the 478 right there. The 52 on the 2 along right there with a 478 of the Creek Dog Creech. All right, here we go. Going to be more main events coming at me right now. Going to be the Nag 4 ride right here of Thompson, Jeremy Thompson, 46, 50-year-old expert main event, 119. 119 is the moto main event. It's going to be the 26 ride on the 2. That's going to be my man Lafarve out there, the Bullet, trying to pull it on the 2. It's going to be the Nag 4, Lafarve, the Bullet, and the 11 ride of Fred Topper. Topper going to top out the top 3 out of No Excuses, S Squared. Last rack main event of the day right now. Looking for the Spider-Man. Where you at, Coates? Coates on the go. It's going to be the A ride on the top spot of this one. Going to be Scott McLean. McLean along with the 12 ride right there of Hall. So it's going to go McLean, Hall on the 2. Right now going to be the 21 trying to get it done as well. Right here going to be Moore. He's the blocker. He's trying to block the 3 right now, but he's going to hold on to it. It's going to be the A ride of McLean. The 12 of Hall. Man, and the blocker of Randy Moore. That's going to conclude our day of racing. Don't forget team sheets, turn them in, guys. All you team sheets, guys, turn them in. And sign-ups right now. Sign-ups, last-minute sign-ups are right now, guys. Last-minute sign-ups are right now. Want to thank all the corner marshals, gate droppers, church in the dirt in the morning, guys. Blue Ridge Nationals, 7:15 in the morning. Want to thank all the first responders out here. You guys do a fantastic job, all you first responders. Greg, I will see you 8 a.m. in the morning.
Photos are posted online at 7:30 for corrections. We go racing
Motos are posted online. Motos are posted online between 7 and 7:30 for corrections. 7 and 7:30 for corrections, and we race at 8 o'clock sharp. We will see y'all in the morning. Pump, pump.
Once again, just a reminder, no sign-ups in the morning. You need to take care of anything at sign-ups. You need to do it right now. Motos will be posted online by 7 a.m. We're racing at 8 tomorrow.
You did a great job.
Team sheets, take them over to the USA BMX trailer. We'll be reading off the results in a few minutes.